supporting the community.
Oh, I've been a giver. You know, I've always given to the opposite sex. To my
Heavy
detriment
dude.
at sometimes.
Yeah.
But I also have a strong liking for gambling, and
Right.
you know, women in gambling are two hands that can treat you good or treat you bad. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how you throw them game
I'll
shit.
take you there.
So yeah, but yeah, man. I mean, it's been a good week, man. School, work.
Yeah,
Um,
man, I'm ready for. I need a vacation, man.
yeah, me too, bro. The sad part is I say that as I'm going into school. Like I ain't gonna have no vacation for a minute because school done started up. But
Yeah.
already it's like I don't need no vacation, but I'm happy to get to my Fridays already. But I was always
Right.
happy to get to my Fridays.
That's factual. That's factual. Shit, I'll probably do something next month. I got shit. It's raining outside. But
Yeah, it
shit,
started
I
to
bet
rain
been
over
locked
here
in.
too. I
Yeah.
might should have sent. I might should send a text to Salva and see if he want to
Shit,
get
text
on.
the link.
He did give me give me his number.
Shit, text the link.
Yeah, I'm finna
Yeah.
see because he said something about five. The reason I was waiting because he was like, because I mean, look at the message. He said something like, uh, "My time five something, your time two something."
Hey, that's too much
So,
calculation. I just
oh
send
yeah,
him
I'm
a
like,
link.
bro, you know, man, come on, bro, and I be smoking. I'm like, bro, just just tell me what time to call. But yeah, I'm gonna just send him a link.
Nigga talking about, hey, hit me up at
But
Zulu
you know,
time and
he
shit.
always been an intelligent brother. You know how that nigga always been. It's
Yeah,
so funny because when I think of him and he hit me up, the first thing that came to mind was when we used to be in the car and he used to be rapping and singing at the same time, bro.
yeah.
He talented though. He talented, but you know he was like he remind me of the old school smooth nigga pimps with the
H
flat
Town in
bottom
the
shoes
game.
and yeah, they go out there just giving knowledge ass pimping ass.
Serenading motherfuckers and shit.
And he could sing too.
Walking walking chick from school singing to him
And
and
he
shit.
light skinned it nigga, so you already know how it go.
Snapping his fingers and shit, doing step moves.
Shut your ass up, man. My dog wasn't doing. Shut your ass up, man. My dog was not doing none of that bullshit, man. Yeah. Hey, but the one thing is, Sarver was ready to pop
Doo-doo.
off at a second notice, but that nigga has little nigga had so much aggression in him. So yeah,
Yeah. Man, I've been checking, waiting on this stuff to
that
get back to
boy,
doing what it's supposed to do, man.
you is masterful at rewriting history, nigga. I just want you to know that, bro. This nigga, he be throwing shit in, and it be really. If a motherfucker didn't know, that should be convincing as hell. Like what, nigga? Like, nigga, no. Yeah,
Hey,
you
I
gotta
just
cut it
speak my
out.
truth, man.
Yeah,
I just speak my truth the best way I know how to do.
man, shut that shit up. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just really shut
That's the best way I can do. The only things I couldn't do is speak my truth,
that.
and that's what I
Boy,
does. Let me
that
check out
truth that you be
Iran.
spitting, bro, is very.
I take you down.
I don't even know if this nigga
Ain't
got.
nobody crying.
I don't even know if he got WhatsApp. Do we have to have WhatsApp for me to send it to this nigga?
No, you can send it to his phone. What you send it to whatever, however you're talking to him.
Man, my shit ain't showing up like that. That bitch just saying send it to other people on this app.
Just copy and paste it.
I thought it was going.
I take you down. Ain't nobody. Nigga, Hut is Hut doing that? I've been slacking.
Just send a screenshot of this shit.
Oh
Oh
shit!
yeah, what I
When did
need
this
to do,
happen?
I'm tripping, bro. I said I was gonna call this nigga. I'm saying trying to send the link because you telling me to send the
Oh
link.
fuck!
I was gonna text this nigga, bro. That's why I'm discombobulated because I'm trying to do what you told me to do it while thinking about what I said I was gonna do. So I was confused as fuck. I'm like, what am I doing? I couldn't figure out what the fuck I was doing. Like, what am I doing? And I just realized that I was gonna text this nigga and let him know we doing the podcast just to, to see if he want to jump on before I just send him a link. Yeah, you had me confused about what the fuck I was gonna do.
Promises.
Shut your ass. Shut your ass up, man.
I ran now, man.
That boy don't need no drugs in his system. He is the drugs. That nigga is his own high. He stay having me cracking.
Man, I don't ran down. I missed these damn stuff. I've been tripping, man. I've been bullshit, man.
Oh,
that shit all the way.
But yeah, man. Shit, man. While we waiting on that, bro, you gotta forgive me, bro. I done smoked a little bit, so I'm a little slurred in my processing.
Yeah.
And that shit. But and then this phone really just I don't know if it's the Wi-Fi that just got everything moving kind of slow. Even my regular apps are just like taking forever to get to where I want to go. Bro. It's taking me. But I did just update it. So I feel like
put your phone.
I just updated my phone, so I feel like it's just not processing like it should, like right now.
Yeah,
catching up to whatever new firmware. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I know. Like especially if it's an iPhone, them motherfuckers they just released the new one.
I ain't got no damn iPhone, nigga. I ain't got nothing.
That shit
That's you iPhone shorty, bro. That's just why like that iPad you got there. I believe in Samsung.
Definitely not me. I want dang about it. I want that little fold
your daughter
thing.
Got an
right?
iPad and you got a Mac computer, nigga. What are you talking about?
I don't have one.
Yeah, nigga.
I don't get to use that shit.
Oh, okay.
But I want to buy one of them the fold phone, the fold Android phone, and
the fold Android one.
Yeah,
you like that one?
It's cool. Look cool to play with. Cause I want to when I do my charts or whatever. But the thing about it with Android is it looks so simple. It do too much shit. Like got a lot of shit to do with it. It just look weird though. But the thing about it is the thing I got everything. I got like 10, 15 years of it's a moat with Apple. Like all my shit is like on the iPhone community and shit.
That's what
for me to do that, like, but I still kind of want to do. I seen that the fold phone. I still want to get that shit and play with it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with two phones. I got like my phone. I got like a work phone. I ain't like carrying the work phone with me.
Phones.
I better like one phone with me. I don't think I need two.
But this what you do though. See, you got a business phone, and you got a extracurricular phone.
Nah, all that shit in one. I ain't got time.
See, you ain't got enough. You ain't got enough business to make it cluttered. You know what I'm saying? So you don't really need two phones,
right? Because I just want to play with that one, but I don't want to give up.
Because you got money.
I don't though. But the thing about it is, I don't want to give up the Apple community because everything it's easy and fresh.
You got all that time invested in it. Yeah, all your devices. Because that's how they got you.
Exactly.
That's how Apple.
Like
they did it smart. Well, I'm gonna tell you. Listen, Apple was so smart, and it's such a cult thing to do. Good business is good business, though. Now I'm not saying they didn't. But they made you buy a product that no matter what, you had to continue to use their product in order to get your product to grow. I remember when they first came out with it, you had to buy an adapter to your laptop just to be able to add an HDMI because it came with no HDMI ports. They made you pay $14.99 for an extension that should have came with the Apple computer itself.
I still do that now. Like you gotta pay for the headphones separately. But I tell you what gonna
Yeah,
fuck up the game. Though one thing that I might do
you
get
love
though,
it though.
might get is it's cause it's the experience you get with it though. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Come with a
tell me
whole
about this
package.
experience. See, because okay,
And
so check this out. I had, you know, me, I had an Apple phone back when they first came out. So I had the very
right,
first
I
iPhone.
ain't hate. I used to have a flip phone. I
Yeah,
was a
no,
flip
see,
phone shit.
now I'm glad that you, because like Bo is crazy because I remember a time when Bo wasn't into technology. Like, why the fuck you need to get some when this shit still work? That's his mentality back in the day. Like, why would I get that? My flip phone still work. Like, I just need to text as a bitch. I don't need no. This nigga wasn't watching no TV on his phone and playing no game. You know what I'm saying? Like back when people was doing that, when people had regular fans playing
Yeah.
games and watching TVs, and this nigga was not that. Nigga had a flip phone. So for him to be like, I need this fold phone is crazy to me, bro. It's crazy to me, my nigga. Cause I
Uh,
remember a nigga that didn't want nothing to do with technology. Like fuck it. Like you use it. I'm not saying you ain't know how to use it, but it was like you ain't need the new shit. You don't need that
yeah.
popular high tech. Like that was never. Now you just tech savvy like a motherfucker.
Hey, you know what got me into iPhone though? Cause I had a flip phone when I first went to Japan, right? And it was
Yeah.
like you can go into Facebook, all that shit. Got the mobile version, all
Mm-hmm.
that shit. And what got me in though, like the way it really got me to get an iPhone was cause they got a train system there. And
Yeah.
to get around, the iPhone had like a GPS and the maps app. It had
Yeah.
the train system and when the
Mm-hmm.
time it arrived on point.
Yeah.
So that originally what
Really
had got
help.
me to the iPhone community.
Yeah.
And once
You
they get
are
you in there,
about
you
making
gone.
things simple. Yeah. 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 You are
Exactly.
about using things to make shit simple. Yes, you do.
and and dang about it, they was still doing a time you had like a iPhone
Mm-hmm.
and an
Mm-hmm.
iPod.
And
That before
because
they
I
put
had
them
both.
together.
I had the iPhone and the
Yeah.
iPod. Like I said, I had iPhones all the way up to the iPhone 5.
Shit, I had them from. I think I got in iPhone 4, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
And I had them always since then with them. And
Yeah.
think about it, like in Japan, right? You can like you pay like an extra $20. You can do like the payment shield, you pay an extra $20.
Yeah.
And when a new come out, they'll upgrade your shit. You come in, upgrade your shit, and they'll give you a free iPad with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or some type
Mm-hmm.
of gift they
Yeah.
give. Well,
Sometimes I get
like
no. Yeah, they did that back. Yeah. But
and
that's how they got you too. They got you, and like people don't know it's the undertone mind manipulation tactics of just being able to speak, and it's an art, man. You can
right.
go to school with the art of business and finessing people, making people think shit is their idea while
Hmm.
charging them, because but you got to realize these people are genius. Jobs, them are, Steve Jobs and the other guy, they're geniuses because they was able to create this shit, and they have to have geniuses into that position to just to
Right.
get people to buy it. But the good thing about it too is I never when I had my iPhone, I never really had a problem with iPhone. Like it was
You know
durable. I
what
think
it
the
is?
biggest problem was the charging extension piece. Like that would
Yeah.
get fucked up
They be
sometimes.
bullshitting on that. They
Yeah,
still
yeah,
be
yeah. They,
doing
they
shit.
be having that shit.
But you know
So
what it is though? With
yeah,
iPhone,
what?
it limit your capability of doing shit with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying.
when you
That,
get
and
an
that's
Android, you can do so much shit with it.
you could do
With
everything.
iPhone, they baby feed you, they spoon feed you
Yes,
that shit.
bro.
Cause think about it, you don't use half the shit that the phone capable of doing.
Listen, I want to
So
put
they
my
probably got some shit that been doing for long. They probably reintroduced that shit. Yeah, y'all don't be
hell
using it. We
yeah,
reintroduce
hell
this
yeah.
shit.
They man, first of all, iPhone steal everything they do from Samsung. So you got
Right.
to realize Samsung one of the original OG into this space. So
Hmm.
Apple, yeah, and it'd be so funny when I talk to because all my young nephews, my nieces, they all iPhones. Pretty much
Right.
everybody, even my mom is iPhone now,
Think
and
about it, it's a status symbol now.
it's just
If
I
you
was what I
fuck
was
around
leading
got a
to.
green bubble,
That's what
you
I
got a
that's what
green
I was
bubble,
leading to. I was like, it's not even about the product no more. It's
bitch, you call
because
you
they
an ink.
become yeah, they became like Beyonce's fans. You know
Right.
how people just love Beyonce and they'll ride or die. People will ride or die for iPhones even though they having
Yeah.
problems. Oh,
Morning,
good
morning.
morning, good morning. You know what I'm saying? And I have it, but the crazy part is it's like iPhone people want to have enemies. Cause it's like they just iPhone people attack us like we started attacking them, and then make it like, oh, we're better. Like nobody ever said you wasn't great. Nobody cares about iPhone self.
Right.
You know, they like that crazy quote people like nobody cares about
And
nothing.
it's
The certain
mentally
thing that they
though.
care so it's bro, it's my nephew. I'm telling you, I got since they bro, I'm talking about even with my son, it's like it's a cult, bro. It's like
Right.
Jesus Christ, bro. This shit is
But
boo-boo. Like if you look
one
at
thing
more of the
about
most
it though,
advanced stuff and they charge
right.
you out and it's, I'm not saying it's boo-boo, but it's like it's so behind. Everybody else is way ahead of y'all. I just want you to know they just make it look good. So when it come out,
Right.
it looks so good, and you oh look
They
at this
just
powerful
make it
slim look design.
popularized.
We've been had flat
Yeah.
slim designs. Oh look at this high power camera. Our camera is better. You using our old
Right.
processor, like and it's this and but it's Apple. But just because
But
it
they
got the
selling you
Apple,
the dream.
oh yeah, it's
They
that's exactly
selling you
selling you the dream,
experience.
and it's just
They
bro.
selling
And
you
I
this front point. And you know
bro,
what though? You know what got me though, especially like when being overseas, right? The fact that I can just like easy text somebody and it go through, just connect to the app to the internet,
yeah,
whatever, and text
they
back
def
go through. And when I try to talk to somebody with an Android, it just you gotta download additional apps and whatever, right? You gotta get
mm-hmm.
WhatsApp, you gotta do this, and I just
Yeah,
can't go phone to phone. And like now, even with Apple, I can kind of like real time text Android or whatever.
yeah,
But that's one thing that got me. I can easily go for my laptop and I can charge my phone
yeah,
and talk to my laptop, text from here or whatever. And then I can easily send some documents from here to my out. Cause this shit come in handy, especially like when you got document, got to sign and shit. And I can send it to here, and I can
yeah,
email it to this and that, whatever.
because
So it comes
Apple
in
was so
handy for
smart.
me.
Yeah, Apple was so smart. They literally bought a contract with everybody. And it's like, so now everywhere you go in the world, Apple is accepted. Somehow you can use
Hmm.
Apple with not just for using money, you can use it to send a group meeting file
Apple
to the
Pay,
rest of people.
yeah,
Yeah, I could send my messages straight from my phone to my workplace. But the crazy part is Samsung Ben could do that too. You could have been had a
right,
Samsung at a computer to do that, and you probably would have paid way, way less. And you
right.
wouldn't be only locked in to this code of Apple where you can't do nothing with now. Look how they got y'all though, because now you can't do nothing without Apple. And so,
Hmm.
what if you in a place where you just can't use Apple? Now you're fucked, no matter what, because you don't even have the option to be able to touch somebody else. But that's why Apple tell you, hey, we're everywhere. You're never not gonna need us. Don't
Exactly.
worry.
And why
You
they
can
make
log
sure they
into
cater
yeah,
to it. They
yeah,
don't have
hey,
that Apple, and we pay good have
yeah.
that Apple Pay. You're gonna see
They gonna
more
have that
Apple Pay. You
Apple.
know what I'm saying?
Hey,
It's more Apple Pay than you
hey,
see
look.
Google Pay
Let me
or
tell you.
whatever it is,
Let me tell you
Samsung
what's so
Pay.
funny. And you motherfuckers feel good spending your money when you get an Apple, boy.
Yes,
You
yes, it's a feel good
y'all feel it
experience.
feels good to give your money away.
Motherfucker
When you
got
see
the
that Apple thing ring, yeah,
exact
when you see that
phone.
little
You get
thing, boy,
that
you be
phone
like,
you just had. But only
man, I
thing
just
is, it
gave
look
Apple
clean.
all my money
It
for
look
this week. I'm so
clear
happy.
and look very crispy. 5 months later, it looked dull and dark. So like, what happened to the crispy?
Yeah, that
But you know
motherfucking
what really
Apple
gonna
good.
fuck them up though? What really gonna fuck them up, especially for motherfucker that travel overseas, is these new earpods they got, the earbud
Mhm.
they got that do live translation,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
and that's gonna fuck it up. I
I'm,
probably gonna
I,
give me a pair of
you
those.
know, I already, now they already got the app on your phone where you could just put it on the translator and you can
The
leave it
Google
running.
translation,
Yeah, the
but
Google, you
it's
could just leave
different
it
when you
on.
got it in translation. You
No,
can
it's
hear it
different when you
first
got it
time
straight
you
into your
hear it.
ear. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't even like Apple earpod. I don't even. Well, I got
I
like
don't
some.
like Apple AirPods
I bought
either.
some Sony's, and they like
But like
pretty
sooner,
good.
but the good thing about it, and I think this was always made me not get Apple because, like I said, I had Apple for a long time. But I ain't gonna lie, I was shamed into getting Apple. I remember,
They
I
do that.
remember,
That's
I
how it
remember
happened.
my whole like all my friends that was in the military when I was down, and I used to hang around
Right.
like a lot of lesbian girls
So
and
you was an Apple
uh
guy. You was an Apple guy.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But no, but before I was Apple, I had been with Sprint for forever, bro. I
Yeah,
had been
you
with
was a
Sprint for
one of them.
so
You was a
yeah,
chirper. You was a
yeah,
chirper.
Nextel and all. So I had been with Sprint
Yeah.
for years. So I remember when I got around, and they was like, "Trav, you what you everybody on iPhone?" I'm like, ah. And this, like I said, this was when iPhone 1 first came out, and I was down
Right.
there with I still had my Sprint phone, and I remember they were just like, man, we gonna come get this iPhone, bro, so we can all talk to each other together. You the only one that's not in the group, like. So then I ended up
After they don't
joining with
talk
them.
into again a church so we can chirp each other and shit.
Yeah,
Chirp with each other
I
and
end
shit.
up getting the iPhone, and then of course when you bought the iPhone, you also got like the iPod. Man, I had so much music on my iPad, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, that little combo was sick back in the days. But
yeah,
I knew I had to get away with from them because when, like I said, when it got to the iPhone 5 and they started, because I remember back when iPhone first came out, you can get, like, if something happened to your iPhone, $50, they're gonna give you a new iPhone. They gonna
right,
send that bill straight to you. No problems asked. No, you ain't gotta. It ain't a hassle. It's just, hey, my iPhone fucked up. And then every time your contract a new, they gonna give you, like, if the new version, you know what I'm saying, you can upgrade it
right,
up to it. It was good back then, but it was expensive to get, just to get in the door with them niggas though. Like I said, because you got to buy everything separate, and and then they made you only use iTunes, and iTunes was trash back in the days. One of the worst music platform things I think to this day is iTunes. It was just bad. It was, I was like, "Man,
right.
this shit, oh, got all my music. You can't do nothing with that bitch. You so restricted." And but shout out to Apple though, because they got y'all, and they
They
got my
get what they
kids, and
do.
their kids' money got my money,
Yeah,
and you know what I'm saying. So
yeah.
they
And
fucking
then the
winning.
crazy part about it, motherfucker be having Apple and still just talk to each other on WhatsApp and shit.
Yeah, but the crazy part
You know
too,
what I'm
you have
saying?
Apple, and like you said earlier, half of the people don't even use all the great technology that, like, I tell my sister, my mama, them, I tell my nephew, them, I'm like, bro, you got Siri for a reason. Siri will do
Mhm.
anything you ask her to do on your phone for you. You be so, because I be like, you an Apple user, I just be messing with them. I'm like, hey, go do this for me on your phone. They'll be like, they be trying to do it they self and don't know where to go because they only use the same few apps every day. So it's not like you.
Right,
And I'm like, bro, if y'all camera's so good and that is, why you don't be using the camera like how other, make a movie. I see all the time that
right.
people say they filmed the whole movie with an iPhone.
Yeah.
You limited to just texting and calling about nothing. You ain't doing it, man. Do something
Emoji
productive.
shit.
So, but it's just like, it made me feel like, but at the same time, it's like, I know that every other phone does the same thing. Because why would somebody, like, but they sell the dream that iPhone is such a superior phone to every other phone. They sold that beautifully. Like, and it's just, whoever the marketing team was back then to get people hooked, like, man, brilliant, bro. Brilliant fucking thinkers, bro. Got
But
you.
you see, if you see now, like they falling off. They falling
Oh,
off
yeah, of course,
bad.
of
Like
course.
cause now like that Steve Jobs gone like Cook, he
Well,
he can't keep up. He like used doing releasing just like now they released the 17, right? The shit stop
yeah,
fucking drop.
you got to
Like
realize that
come up with something
Steve
better. You're
Jobs
not
was
doing
the,
nothing with AI. You got to
yeah,
have everything now. Got to have AI involved. If you don't, if
yeah.
you're not dealing with AI and whatever your craft is, your job is, your business is, you're losing. Cause
I
people
was just
won't
talking
have
to the dude
AI
in the driving
access.
about that, bro. I literally was just
Yeah.
talking to the old dude driving me home about AI and stuff. He believes that it's the Illuminati. He was an old white guy. He was like, "Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
it's Illuminati." He said I could tell he's a conspiracy theorist because
Hmm.
he was talking about, I've been looking into the Illuminati for 18 years. I was like, oh, okay. And he was like, yeah, I know they got. I'm like, yeah, hey. But he believed AI is all a part of the Illuminati plan to pretty much turn us into the Matrix, like how the Matrix was.
We already in the matrix. But the segue into that though, if you notice, like BlackBerry was like known, like all especially like establishment, military, they all used to do Blackberries, right?
Mm-hmm.
It
Mm-hmm.
was encrypted, it couldn't be breaking into, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what happened to that? That shit disappeared. Now everybody got iPhones and shit.
Yeah.
Cause thing
Safety.
about it is
Yeah, they do
they
push the
can't
safety bit.
people can't get your data. You can't get their data and
Yeah.
the BlackBerry, motherfucker. So now you got iPhone where motherfucker get data or whatever. So the reason so now like BlackBerry disappeared because not that it was a bad phone, whatever. It was
Yeah.
too encrypted. It worked too well.
Yeah.
The government can't get your data from that. But now
Yeah.
with Apple, all this shit, the government got
They
access to your
already
data
into
and
it.
shit.
They already
So
locked in.
now it's not the point that it was a trash phone, it's the point that it worked too well for what it was supposed to
Yeah.
do. But now you got, oh, we need access to your data. So we gonna
I used to
give
have a
more
Blackberry
business
too
into
back in the
this.
days.
What's
Well,
that?
yeah, I mean, you 100% right because the world we move into a world because that's what the people want. We want to be in the world of tomorrow. And I don't understand.
Yeah.
You got movies and dreams, and everybody wants to get to the Jetsons and be the world of tomorrow. This is the process of becoming the world of tomorrow. AI was always what people wanted because, and I told the man in the car too. I remember I said, "Listen, I don't think not a one human that's up there with power ever thought about anything other than trying to live forever, bro." So
Right.
that's why they want to put their brains inside AIs. They want to download
Mm-hmm.
their stuff into computers. People don't want to die because they're
Right.
afraid of what's to come because nobody knows. So
Mm-hmm.
they're desperately trying to find ways to live forever, bro. And I
Right.
mean, it's obvious. And I told him, but it's nothing gonna stop the world from turning the way it's been because they men been trying to be God since we came into conception. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's like the ultimate goal for mankind is to become the maker.
Mm.
That's why we humans do what we do. You know what I'm saying? Like to think that maybe your life was insignificant in the grand thing, the grand scheme of things. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, this nigga called me instead of texting me. What's up, bro? I got you. You gave me your number, nigga. This motherfucker has not changed. What's up, bro? I'm gonna try to send. You gonna jump on, bro? I'm gonna send you the link. Yeah. When, bro, you don't gotta rush, bro. We gonna be on this bitch for a good 3 hours, almost 4, bro. So take your time, get you something to drink and eat, bro, and then join when you can. All right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, say less. All right. Hey, man. Man, but me and you always keep in contact sporadically though, bro. Over the years, man, you don't, that's the one thing we and you did have kept in contact sporadically over the years. Nigga. Like just like this, just randomly calling each other, talking bullshit. Yeah, man. She supposed to be joining the chat too, bro. She supposed to be on the podcast too. You know, man, listen, bro. I ain't gonna sit here and talk because we on the podcast right now. Bro, when you join, we gonna talk about everything, bro. We gonna talk about everything, man. All right, then, bro. I'm gonna holler at you. Bet. That motherfucker ain't changed, dog. Silly ass, always playing ass nigga, bro. That nigga is not changed, bro. Always big love with this nigga, bro. He, like I said, me and him, he always bro. No matter what, bro had because we always kept in contact through social media. I got Sarvo on social media,
Yeah.
but he always, bro, just always hit me up just out of the blue, just like, hey, bro, what's up? Like, just like how he did when I showed you the message. He just like, hey, bro, nigga, what's up, man? Yeah, like you don't know a nigga, hit me up, like, yeah, bro, let me hit you up, bro. Like, so he always a good time. You know, that nigga was always crazy, though. I just could already imagine what this nigga finna jump on this bitch and start talking his own crazy. Yeah.
But yeah,
But yeah, back
man.
to what you were saying, bro.
But I'm really thinking about getting those iPods though, man. The earphones and shit.
Yeah.
But they need to add a couple more languages to. I'm pretty sure they're gonna add more to it. But they need to add more
You're gonna be
languages.
able to. Well, you already know they're gonna be able to because of the AI program. You're gonna be able to just download whatever language because they're not gonna just put a whole bunch on it. They're gonna want you to pay for something. So you're gonna have to pay for the
Yeah,
languages that you download into it, bro. Like they're not just gonna give
that
you all
makes
these bitches
sense.
for free. Yeah. They gotta get their money out you, bro. Come on
Yeah,
now, stop it. You think they finna give you all the different languages for free? They might give you
shit,
a
that's all I
what?
need.
No, this what they're gonna do. They're gonna make you subscribe to a subscription. You're going to
Mm,
be able to subscribe
makes
to a
sense.
subscription, and then the higher one, you're going to be able to get the max
But
whatever
think
for it.
about it, everything gets subscription based now.
Yeah, that's what the world is moving to. You
Everything is
subscribe to everything.
subscription based. Like, everything costs now. I remember I remember you can just go to YouTube and get everything, man. You see the ratchet giant, you see the little spots, the club spots, the ass shaking spot. You can't find those like those genuine
Oh
videos
yeah,
no
yeah, yeah,
more.
yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
find them motherfuckers no more. Everything behind the paywall now. Now you got motherfucker. Oh, join my Patreon. This is too hot for fucking YouTube. And then be some simple shit like man.
This is too hot
eh,
for TV.
yeah, I got it's a motherfucker like I think Paris fuck on
You a
that
fucking
podcast,
fool, bro.
but it's a motherfucker like I watch or whatever. Cause think about it, I watch them up because not because I enjoy their content. Well, I guess it's but not because I'm like into it, whatever. But they might be in the place that I like. I want to see more about that place. Like
Oh
okay,
yeah, yeah. I do that too.
it give me reminisce. Oh, I need to go
Yeah, I
back to
think a
this
lot of
now.
well, I don't
Stuff
want to
like
say a lot of people did that, but I guess a lot of us military people do that because I know like when I like watching videos of being over in like Bangkok and you know what I'm saying,
yeah,
or Japan or Russia. I like playing because it's like I remember that spot and I like to see if things still the same. You know, I be wanting to see it
right.
like it looked different from when
Like
I
a lot
was
of
so
shit
I
changed,
watch a
whatever.
lot of stuff, but I still watch that shit on YouTube.
I do. I still like
I feel
now,
like that.
like
I still
before I
watch
got.
YouTube more than anything, bro. YouTube
That's
is
all I
I watch
watch.
YouTube.
It's
Yeah, yeah.
YouTube and
I don't
Netflix,
watch
bro.
regular TV, bro. I don't watch
Yeah,
regular TV. I don't. If I watch YouTube because I'm always watching podcasts,
right.
and I'm always watching like traveling things. Like I like to watch people show other countries how they eat and what are places to go to try some of the natural homegrown family. Not even just real food like
Exactly.
fruits and vegetables. Like
Just like
I like when
now,
they
and
yeah yeah, and
it's
I'm
what I
watching that.
watch.
Yeah, I watch that too, and I don't
I
watch.
don't.
I mean, of course, I'm an anime head, so I do watch a lot of anime, but and I watch sports. I
Yeah,
guess I'm not. I don't kind of slow down on sports. I used to be, me. I used to be head deep in sports. Now I'm a more of a casual watcher. I watch it, but I'm always doing something else while watching it. But that's why I got so many devices, so I can watch a game on
right.
here. I can do this too. I got this, So it, technology got to the place where I ain't got to pick one and just watch that. I could do a lot.
hmm And I usually before I go visit a country, I usually watch content on it. It was like this
Yeah, of
before
course.
everything was on Patreon. I
That's just
watch
part of
shit on it. Like
50-50.
okay, cool.
Yeah, that's just part of the
Yeah,
50-50 when we was on the boat. Before we pull into Etherwood, we got to sit there and listen to the announcement and watch the video of what we can't do, where you can and can't go,
hmm
where the places like that's just naturally into you now. That I do that too, and I've been out of the military. Every time before I go
yeah,
someplace, I always just look up the surrounding, check out certain shit, the weather patterns, just the violence in the area. Well, like, hey man, but you do that when you go. I mean, even though I still go in the most worst, places. My
right.
brother them always say, he say, "Dang, you always live in the most hood places, bro. You act like I'm like, yeah, bro. I done lived everywhere. I can live in the hood. I can live where it's nice. I can live where it's semi nice. Man, when you travel and lived in all different places, bro, you can live anywhere as long as you mind your business and shit. People mind theirs. Everything is all right.
Long you have the basic survival skill.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The
You
basis. You
have
don't
to
need to be
have
too
that, and
crazy.
that
Most of the world is scared
yeah.
anyways. So
hmm
especially now, people are
Now
terrified.
I ain't gonna lie, it's shit. You say worse or worse, scary. Nigga, some shit safer than being in the state, bro.
Shit, every place
Like
safer to be in the state now, nigga. I'm just saying. Listen, bro. Like,
shit.
listen. I'm gonna tell you. I just had a
Think
conversation.
about it. In the state, like most country would right? Some shit happen for a reason. You know
Yeah,
the reason. Like in the
yeah,
state, just do some random shit for no fucking reason. Like at least, like if you know you're in a certain place, like okay, this because
yeah,
this because this going on right now.
yeah,
So I know avoid this area.
yeah.
Ah, motherfucker, you be in fucking Beverly Hills and motherfucker come and run down on you. Like it's
Bruh.
crazy. Like fuck man.
I just told my homeboy, bruh. I just told my homeboy. We was talking about that, what we talking about. And I was like,
Yeah.
I say, damn, I remember when there used to be all this black on black violence, man. White people tripping, bro. Y'all got all this white on white violence going on. Y'all killing people in schools. Y'all popping up at like, damn, bro. Like, y'all need to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all tripping,
Yeah.
bro. Y'all talking about y'all feeling safe. At least with black people, most of the time they was killing people in their own hood. You
They
motherfuckers
never go
shoot
outside the
yeah,
outskirts.
they are. You motherfuckers shoot motherfuckers in stadiums and you trying to take people out of got you know what I'm saying on campuses and shit, bro.
Making
All and
all
what you
common
want to know,
things unsafe.
what you want to know what's the saddest part about it, bro, is that you took somebody's life over their opinion.
That's crazy.
I can understand if this man was going around beating up black people.
Yeah, and
We
raped them
black people,
and
yeah,
messing
like
with
but
kids
people,
and
but
all
and I
that
don't want to
stuff.
just say
Like,
black people. I just want to say people in general. We so sensitive about somebody not being on our side about some shit.
about feelings.
Oh my goodness, such a the most feeling is thug out here feeling. He supposed to be a hood nigga. You got
Right.
everybody. Oh, he said all this, and black people like,
Did we
yeah,
discuss? Did we talk about him last time or not?
we don't talk. No, no, we don't. No, we didn't talk about him before. But listen, to me,
How you feel
it's
about that? What's your
see,
thought on it?
I wasn't gonna talk. I wasn't gonna talk about it, bro, because it was just like to me, I never. It's just to me. I think Thug, what he's doing, bro, he's doing everything that every one of these other niggas do.
Right.
I got an OG. He was in the feds, bro. He told me, he said, nigga, when the feds get you, half of them niggas talking, bro. Don't be fooled, bro. When the feds, because when the feds get you, the feds, they got evidence. They got mountains of evidence on something, usually.
Right.
Yeah. They got evidence. And not only that,
except for the Diddy case.
But listen, but no, even with Diddy, they got evidence of things. They just couldn't stick what they were trying to stick to him. But they had evidence of him doing some wild shit.
They dropped the stick. They had evidence for though.
That's what I'm saying. They dropped the shit because, like I said, they fucked up what they was trying to get him for. So what they was trying to get him for, the evidence of what he did, it doesn't obtain here, and you can't use that now because that's not what he's going to jail for. But what I'm talking about is these other motherfuckers. I'm talking about that's done happen over and over.
The regular motherfucker.
Damn, bro, why does it? He is wild. My fault, but he gonna make me lose my train of thought.
But that do you?
Oh no, Thugger. We was talking about
what he did snitching though.
Yeah, listen. It's not what I consider. I consider what he said and what the street code said. It's not what I consider. Who gives a fuck what I consider? The code that you were living by, Thugger, the code that you presented to the streets, the code that all you rest of you motherfuckers who talk this street shit and talk about this street shit who don't, like I said, it's not about what we think. It's about what you put out there. Thug, you put out this, you to T.I. and all you niggas put out this no snitching policy. Now, when it's, first of all, I remember what, and we old. You don't talk to the police, especially not when you got money. If you got money, that's what your lawyers are for. That's why you got rich and got all this money, especially if you're doing these kind of things. You're supposed to have the best lawyers. You're supposed to do, you're not supposed to. But my thing is, if you needed somebody to talk to, nigga, bro, while you was in there, bro, you telling me that you literally every time you get a call chance to be able to get out of your cell, and I understand me being in jail before, I know what he mean by that 23 and 1. But the real ones don't fold.
Don't they got cell phones in there?
I mean,
especially if you're like where he's supposed to be, like he's supposed to have a cell phone and all this stuff. You can do all that shit on the cell phone.
Popularity, niggas watch too many movies. You be watching Power and they be watching. Listen,
bro. As many motherfuckers I see recording themselves, be on Instagram and shit in the jail, bro. They got access to phones.
Them niggas not Thug. They don't have the attention that Thug has. If you just a regular street nigga, yeah, you gonna be able to do stuff. You think they gonna let Thug get caught? Come on, bro. Like they not finna let somebody as big as him do that shit.
But they gonna have, he gonna have, unless he in solitary, he gonna be somebody that gonna have.
No, he probably was in solitary. Yeah. Why would they not put? He's in solitary because he's a superstar. Of course, he's in solitary because he's.
I don't know the jail.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, come on, they not just gonna put him in Gen Pop.
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro. And now when if he was sentenced and got sentenced to something, then yeah, he could end up in Gen Pop. But he's still
3 years not even sentenced.
Yeah, not even sentenced. Yeah, he was just waiting. Well, look at Melly. YNW Melly, he been in what shit like 5-6 years. That nigga been waiting.
Oh, he haven't been sentenced?
Nah, that nigga still ain't went to trial.
Oh shit, he gotta know that shit's supposed to be dismissed. Well, that's crazy.
Yeah. They trying, but
But my thing about it though, like, here's the thing, right? If you gonna be, if you gonna criticize Gunna whatever you did, whatever, right? And he's not a part, or he don't present the type of music be the same thing that they be talking about, whatever, right? Now, if
Mhm.
you consider that snitching, whatever, then he explained it. I ain't really watch it, whatever, his interview. But think about it, if you up there saying that's even more snitching. You know what I'm saying? If you up there telling names on, you heard old buddy did it, call me. I don't give a care you playing with whatever, right? Cause everybody looking at Thug and like, oh, he's doing it for the thing, whatever. And it's a learning lesson, right? It's a teachable moment, right? It
Yeah.
shows you up here trying to be street for the motherfucking street, hood for the streets, and they don't give a fuck about you. Soon as you came out, motherfucker turned on you. And that's another thing. You should just moved inside and kept quiet. Oh, but you should have even if it was that, even if it was considered gunner snitch or whatever, you could have just kept on living your life. You should have been grateful that you made it, you beat the case, whatever. But you want to come out and continue being on some thug shit and accuse him of snitching and then go back like, bro,
Well, it's
you
hard.
just beat a motherfucking life sentence down there, and you want to go back to the same shit. That never make that first all it don't make sense that you're rich. I hate when rich motherfuckers try to be in some thug shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Motherfucker, 'cause most motherfuckers that's into that shit because
They was
they
trying to
trying to
find
make
a
it
way
out.
out. Yeah.
They trying
Yeah.
to make it out.
Facts.
When motherfuckers really in that shit, once they get away out, they fuck that. I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah.
If you want to fucking get money and then go to that shit, that's dumb as fuck. And that even for a motherfucker that make money, then get into thug. I never did like motherfucker like even like Chris Brown type shit or whatever, right? How you start banking after you get rich? Like this is the dumbest shit I ever see. Like that
That
don't make
man
sense.
said he always been banging. He just didn't show it beforehand because he had went with the good boy look. He said he was always out there banging. He was always a wild kid in the streets.
I ain't see
He,
that nigga nowhere in Virginia.
we
You
were
not
out there
finna
in Virginia.
convince me that this
We
little
was
motherfucker,
out there
light
running those
skinned
streets of Virginia
motherfucker,
when he was
dancing,
younger.
kicking and dancing was out here banging at 12, 13, whenever yo came
I'm a,
out.
I'm gonna tell you what I told my cousin them, and this is really how I feel. I told them, I said, bro, I don't care because I told my cousin and my nephew that I said, listen, I'm no longer holding any entertainer to what they say they do in the streets. From now on, I'm accepting everything that anybody who does any kind of entertainment as entertainment. It could be fabricated,
It's
it could be
always been
real,
that.
it could be. I'm just saying, yeah.
Here's the killer part though, right? The people, most of the people that we grew up with, right? They was in it somewhere or associated with it, but they
Yeah.
was never really in it like they was rapping about. But
Yeah.
the younger generation, they were really in that shit, thinking the motherfucker OG was really into that shit. But they
Yeah.
were up there. That's when they started fucking rapping about the nigga they just killed yesterday. That's how they
Mm-hmm.
started getting fucked over. And now,
Yeah.
motherfucker, like, because back then that when rappers want to be basketball player want to be rappers, and gangsters want to be rap, all that shit. And now they all
I mean,
combined this shit.
it's they done glorified it for so long. Um, Bo, it's been glorified. That's trapping, that street life, that and because and it it's not it's nobody real fault for making it glorification and it blowing up the way it was because back in the days, some people were living what they was rapping and was really out there
Back
doing
then.
some of the
But
things.
now there's no
But what I'm saying,
excuses.
I'm just talking about
Yeah,
the culture. But yeah, of course
right.
now, but trauma doesn't. You can most people can't see that it's trauma because they have made so much money off of it. So if you look at me and you can look at it as trauma because we're pretty
That's
intelligent and we realize stuff. But most people
right.
they care more about the money and the fast life and they don't even care about the money really. They care about the
Listen,
likes and the views.
look at Chief Keef.
Yeah,
that motherfucker don't even know where O Block at no more.
He's smart.
Exactly. So if this motherfucker, this motherfucker got blew up all, you seen his first video. You seen how that nigga, he really
Yeah,
recorded off a fucking iPhone. Maybe a
yeah.
Samsung.
He
But
he
he
was
recorded that
he
shit and he
wanted the
blew up
smart
off
ones.
that.
Yeah, he
That
wanted the
motherfucker
smart
got
ones.
out of that motherfucker.
Yeah, but
He
he
one of
is
the most people will see, most people see here as like a hood motherfucker. Like, this boy ain't gonna make it that long.
yeah,
Cause he was like
yeah.
real hood type shit. Where they would go
He
to certain
rode the way,
interviews
but
and just
some
talk
some
about it.
people some people just didn't want the fame like other people do. Some people want the fame. Some people like, you know what, I just want to get my money and get out and start doing my own thing. But some people like the fame. Some people, it's just like women. Some women just like attention, bro. Some women
Then
just
that's
like to
not
make.
genuine. Then you not really. Cause what hood motherfucker know like attention.
Yeah, but I mean,
If
but
you
that's what
like
I'm
the
saying.
attention, you not really hood like that. You
Well,
just motherfucker that
when
want
you
attention.
think about it, but motherfuckers always want to be flashy. When if you ain't never had nothing, you want to be you. Because when you seen everybody done been young and seen the motherfucker with the fly car and be like, oh, I want to be in that car one day. Oh, I want to be in this one day. And then to be honest with you, boy, a lot of the hood niggas was flashy. They the niggas that got at their mama house, regular ass house, and got a Mercedes Benz or some just exotic car. You know he's
Think about it.
trapping.
Here's what I think
I
about
know you
hood nigga.
trapping.
Like
Everybody knows you
it's
trapping.
I guess a motherfucker like when you out here, when you moving in, most motherfucker I know that were doing illegal shit that want to be seen.
That was
They
the
might
smart
have their
ones.
lifestyle, but they wasn't all like they ain't have like them motherfucker the flip phone motherfucker, right?
Yeah, them
They
the
wasn't
smart
all
ones.
talk about this and talking about this shit.
Yeah.
They
I'm just
move
saying,
quietly.
not everybody who was playing this game back in the days was doing it right. It was a way more failures than the ones that was actually getting it right. But like I
Right.
said, and those are the people who the whole lore of it built off of. But of course, it's just like that game where we supposed to say something to your ear, you got to re-say it to the next person and re-say it to the next. Somewhere down the line, it gets messed up, bro. And the message was lost. And I think Whack 100 was talking about this on one of his little things, talking about how the OGs messed them up and now the kids. And I mean, generational curses, bro. It's hard to break those, bro. Like people ain't just gonna not everybody's gonna be like, oh, I get it now. Let me focus on what really matters. Some people love it's just like what we talk about with some women. Some women just love the bullshit. So no matter how good or what you do, for some women, they just live in the chaos. They just live in that. They thrive in it. Some of them feel like they're thriving. So they love that stuff. Housewives, the ratchet housewives of this place and the ratchet like that. Some people thrive in the chaos. So, but
But after a certain point, like think about it, like so with me, that's why I just remove myself. But instead of me being the you know how when you're young, like you got them old
you felt like you
you
had
be
to be in it.
hating this shit. So instead of me being the old school OG
You an
hater,
old
I
hater
remove
though.
myself.
You still an OG hater though. Dog,
Right?
that ain't.
But I still remove myself from the situation. So,
hey, he said he hate for the comfort of his podcast.
Exactly. I hate from here.
Hey, I feel you, bro. That's the
Hey,
beauty of
instead
where
of
we at
me
now.
being in the mix, fucking up y'all vibes and
You fucking
shit.
up. Yeah.
Hey, I just hate from here, man.
Yeah, but like I said, man, I don't even care. When I seen it, I actually watched the Thugger and Big Bang podcast. I watched the whole thing because, like I said, I watch podcasts, so I watched the whole thing. But I ain't gonna lie to you, like an hour into it, I just was like, why am I watching this? And it was just because it's just like, first of all, he's always been so animated to me. So I never really got into Thug like that far as like his music heavy. Like I always thought he was talented, but I never was like, I'm not a big Thugger fan like everybody else. So I was never just like captivated with his music how other people was. So for him to not do music and what it doesn't change me. It's not like he's never been in probably like the top 30 when it comes down to, you know, how you Spotify at the end of the year, they give you your top songs that top people you done listen throughout the year. Yeah, mine says he doesn't fall in those.
The shit he dropped while he was out, that shit trash.
Everything.
And
No,
I was a big Thug fan. A couple songs I do like. It's
yeah.
quite a few I do like from him, whatever. When he in certain bad, but I watching that pod. I tried to watch it, whatever. I don't like certain energy, bro.
Yeah.
I don't watch. I don't attract some shit. I don't watch because I don't like that type of energy.
Yeah,
right.
I agree.
I
And I
only
feel
watch
you.
certain type of shit. I
Yeah,
don't
no.
even like. I don't even listen to rap music. I haven't really listened. Like if I listen to anything that rap related, it
Yeah,
most likely
you're
Rod
definitely
Wave,
you're definitely a pop
Drake.
music,
Yeah,
r- rocking almost light alternative rock and roll. You listen to a little bit of everything
I
but
like
rap.
radio music, man.
Yeah,
Shit
you
that
like
play on the
yeah.
radio.
What's it
Sometimes I
called?
listen to
Top
radio,
five, the
man.
top 50 in the country. Like you listen
Maybe
to all
top
that stuff.
100,
Yeah,
man.
you listen to that stuff. Yeah, that's definitely
I
that's
don't
been your
like,
music choice for a long, long time
cause you know what I'm saying. Cause that's happy music, man. What I don't like that dog. 'Cause I grew up with like all my older brother, nephew,
though.
whatever. We had like the fucking gangster rap, the hardcore
Yeah,
rap.
yeah,
Of course,
yeah.
we had the Cash Money and the 8 by
You grew up in that
OJG
music.
and think about it. I grew up on I like it, whatever. But then again, it was cool. But I get tired of hearing that shit. Just
Yeah,
like I can't hear Jamaican music all day, all that shit.
yeah,
I can listen to it for like a good 2 or 3 hours, but after that, I
yeah,
turn that shit off. But
yeah.
I can listen to motherfucking pop shit and this and that shit I can relate to. You know what I'm saying? I can listen to that all day.
He
I can
said some
listen to the
pop
emotional
shit. My
shit,
nigga be popping shit.
the
Popping shit.
yeah. I can
Hey,
listen to. I like
yeah.
motherfucker. I like
I feel you.
vacation music, man.
No, I feel
I
you.
like shit.
Ain't
Some
nothing
shit
wrong
I
with
can
that.
listen to around the kids and shit. I don't like that fucking. Like, now there's sometime I may go back listen to like some of that old No Limit this and that. Once every 5 or 10 years, maybe I can go back and listen to it. But
Yeah.
most rap I listen to, I may listen to Gates every night. Gates between Gates,
Yeah.
Rod Wave,
You done
Drake.
became a citizen of society, bro. That's you don't have to
Right.
explain it to us. We know you're a citizen of society because you
Exactly.
travel to different and you carry yourself like a citizen. I get it.
And you know who one of my guys I look up to?
Oh,
Charleston White.
hey, me too.
I start seeing shit, I start telling motherfucker. I see some weird ass shit, I'll post FBI police department on that shit. Get them
Hey,
motherfucker out of here.
yeah, don't be
Hey, I see
ruining
my
my
neighbor
area.
doing some crazy shit. Oh, you walking your dog in this grave? Don't you see the sign say no dogs?
Yeah,
Wait 1 second.
yes,
Talk
sir.
to manager on
Police.
your
Yeah, let me so you don't became a Karen.
ass.
He came a Karen.
Hey,
Yeah.
keep the neighborhood now. Hey, pick that shit up.
Yeah. Keep this neighborhood
Hey,
safe. I feel you.
listen.
I'm
Keep the
I
neighborhood clean, motherfucker. You do some
I
crazy
just
shit, hey, I'm telling motherfucker.
I
Get them a
just
fuck out. You don't need this type of attitude. I'm stereotyping all that shit.
I tell people I'm
Hey, we
old
got
now,
some
bro.
suspicious behavior going on around here.
I'm
Yeah, I
I'm
know it
I'm
ain't supposed to be, but no more than 3 black people around here.
oh
I
not
say at least
three.
5.
He
We
said
need to do
three
some
of them.
investigation around here.
Man, shut your ass up. This nigga just talking, bro. This nigga just be talking. Shut your ass up.
Hey, I'm sure they up to no
Man,
good, man. I don't know where they parents at, but I'm sure you need to come down here. You'll find something. If
I'm a
not, we can make some stick.
I'm an avid person of minding my own business
That's facts.
until you make me mind your business. Like
You forced
that's
me
how
to.
yeah, that's how I live my life. I'm gonna go out my way to mind my business, but some people go out their way for you to be in their business. This is now you done let me in this and I know people hate me for this because now that you done
Yeah,
allowed me in your fucking business, I'm
right.
finna tell you exactly how I feel about being and what the fuck your business and how you know what I'm saying. Like I ain't got
Exactly.
no problem because like motherfucker, I didn't ask to be here.
Now
Like
you
you know what I'm
want me to
saying.
be in your business. You
Yeah.
begging me to be in your
Yeah.
business.
And people do that, especially women.
Right.
Women love for people. They love to put motherfuckers in their business, and it's honestly the truth. It's just like when you when your girl go to work, and if you come home and she be at home all day, and she's like, "Oh, how work?" It's like, "I was work, same old shit." Da da
Work
da.
is work.
And,
Yeah.
yeah, keep it pushing. A woman
Mm-hmm.
come home and tell you what she gonna tell you every minute detail. If it
All that
was
shit.
drama, how this person
Yep.
treated this person, how this person treated her, how
Mm-hmm.
this didn't work in the building, and like, they give you so you know those
All the shit
people,
that you didn't ask for.
and it's not even about asking for it because we as men know that women love to have
That's part of the
conversation and
duty.
talk, but
About nothing.
I be
Yeah.
amazed. What I'm amazed by women is they have been untold 400 people about what happened and then
Right.
get mad when you the 401 person that done heard what happened today you got a problem because I'm like, oh, you know, and it's not even that I don't care. You told me, it's like, oh, okay, and they get mad at that. Like that's all you got for me.
Here's
When
my
I talk,
thing.
when I
Here's
talked
my
to Becky,
thing.
she gave me all this energy, and she was like, "You're not listening to me."
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, man. No, it's
No.
not that. It's
Here's
just
my
that.
thing. If I'm not the first person you tell, I don't want to hear it. Cause
Um,
clearly, like it's not what you need. You don't need my motherfucking take on. You don't need me to pretend to listen about it and hype it up. You are if you telling everybody else about it, then it's not. You know what I'm saying? And if you're a person that let's say you got like your lady friend, whatever, and then she just come back and depressed and talk about shit. Okay, cool. Well, she the type of person to tell this about this, that. By the time you get to me, ain't you tired of talking about the shit? But I'm
um,
more like I listen to it. I entertain it. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
and
We'll create a series. You know,
I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. With me, you know, I like to talk, so I don't mind having conversation with people about nothing. But I think that it's always about time and place. So if you get off
right?
of work and you see me, I'm relaxed and I'm watching something,
Yeah.
and you just for some reason, women, it's just like
You want to engage
yeah,
conversation,
I gotta give it to you now, nigga, while it's hot and
right?
fresh. I gotta give it to
Yeah.
you. So you need to stop what you are doing, no matter whether or not you're enjoying yourself or you're locked into something. I need you to stop it
Oh
because
man,
I'm the person that you care for the most in the world. Because women like
right.
to manipulate and use certain things. Because
And
it's just like to
fuck
me,
your enjoyment,
it's just like damn. It's not that I don't want to listen, but because you're trying to force me to listen when I'm in the
right
middle,
now.
I'm not gonna give you the full attention that you really thinking that you really. I'm just gonna listen to you, and I'm gonna
Right,
just be like, okay, because guess what? I'm gonna try to get back to what I was doing because it's
right.
just like
And,
I
and,
don't
it-
know.
it's not like you watching like a music video or
Yeah,
some
yeah, yeah,
just some
yeah,
shit that's on. You actually
yeah.
watching like a movie or
Oh,
something that
yeah, a
actually got your
movie.
attention into.
Yeah, I'm playing the game, or I'm just doing something, dog. That, but it's not even this. It's something I'm doing something that takes my attention. It's like I can't
Right.
do this with you, because then I mean I have to literally leave all the attention
I
and
gotta
focus.
pause this. What I'm
But
doing.
then it's like women want you to be they want you to have they want your undivided attention. And it's
Right.
just like, but they want, it's not about, like I said, once again, it's not a problem with giving you undivided attention. It's the
It's
fact
the
that you feel
timing.
like you get to pick and choose everything. Now you get to
Right.
tell me when is the right that you now, right now, you and like if it's important, cool. But women think that what's important, it don't be important, bro. Stop trying to
Yeah.
make every little thing because it's about you important. No, it's just casual conversation. Nothing changes in our life. This does not need my right now attention. You just got to
Right.
get it fresh and hot off your lips because that's just
Hmm.
how women are. They just got to get it up out, you know, because they like to talk and they gossip and stuff. And I
Yeah.
like listening to women gossip and talk because
I
I
like
like
being
women.
around women.
Yeah, I like women.
I
I
like
like
women.
hearing their
Love women.
crazy opinions and thoughts, and I love women. I'm
Yeah.
like, I got more women friends than men.
Cause
Yeah, it's normal. That's
I've
what I'm
been
saying.
called
Women love doing that.
I've been told recently that I hate women.
Oh, not
Mother
you
told me I
too.
know you hate women.
Damn. But you love love. Yeah,
Love, love,
he
man.
loves love.
Love,
It's
love,
impossible
man.
for him to hate
It's crazy.
women. We love women
It's
here. Don't we will
crazy.
not let you speak that blasphemy on our name. In the Jesus' name, I
Exactly.
rebuke you. We love women.
Rebuke you. I gotta give me a rebuke button.
A rebuke button. Yeah, we rebuke that. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we need to get it. Yeah, I rebuke that. Nah,
Like, why
we
would I talk
love.
about something all the time that I don't love?
Exactly. We don't talk. Listen, we don't talk about shit we hate, bro. We don't even give
Yeah.
hate our energy. We don't believe in it.
Hey,
I don't
you
give
don't hear
hate
us talking
energy.
about mosquitoes. I hate them
Exactly.
of them.
Yeah, you don't hear us talking about squash and all that
Yeah,
other.
I hate
Nah,
that.
no, I don't like
Ugh.
squash. No, you ain't gonna never
You,
hear me talk about none of
you.
that stuff. Like, we only talk about things we love on this
It's a
podcast.
love channel. It's a loving channel.
But this that tough love though. See,
Yeah.
we okay with giving that tough love. You know, that's what
Mm,
dads do. That's what men do who really want to see you grow. He got to be the one that because your mom gives you everything
the
because
love and nurture.
their heart is so soft and it's just I don't and man, we realize that hey, you gonna I want your word to be soft too. But
Yeah.
the world not gonna let you be soft. You got to be tough. You got to
Yeah.
be able to
You
handle whatever
gotta
you're finna go out to experience. Like I gotta
you
teach.
gotta
I have
deal
to
with
have you
the
ready.
toughness to get to the softness.
Yeah. So, and I'm okay with being that kind of person, bro. That's just who I am. But people have told me throughout my whole life, I'm a natural like person who give game. Like it's just in me, almost like a teacher. Like,
But
uh,
it's in general for a man to guide, the woman
yeah,
guide.
exactly. And that's what I'm saying. It don't. So when people say this to me, bro, I don't even get cocky about it because I'm not doing it to make it feel. It's like that's what I feel like
Natural.
as a man. We as men, the one thing that we can do, because we're gonna all die. But before I
Right.
leave, let me guide somebody into the future, into some place of being able to live whatever life that you're supposed to live, because we don't know if there's anything after this. I mean, we all
Right.
praying and hoping, but when you die, that could be the end. It could be you were supposed to get every drop of everything you could have got out of this life while you was here. And why would you'll go to work every day and give it everything you got? You'll do everything, doing every other thing, but living and getting everything you can out of this life. And that's the one thing I refuse to not do. I refuse to not
Let me
enjoy
ask you
and get
this though.
everything out of life. Go ahead. My fault. I be
And
running on.
from I guess it's a couple points to look at it. How you feel about the, as people call the rat race, the day to day work home, and then
That's
your life's just working.
That's illusion. It's all an illusion, bro. And when I say
Mm,
illusion, I don't mean like it's fake because it's very much real. The
right.
concept and the idea of it is very, very real. But the bad part about it is the things that they want you to love is things that can come and go all the time. Everything that
Mm,
they want you to give everything for is things that you can always get again. But the things you can never get back, like the time, the experience, the feeling of being somewhere when something happened and it was a good thing and it was a good feeling, that moment when you see something so incredible that you can't even speak words of it. Those things, you can never get those things for somebody else. You can watch a movie and see somebody else experience, but like the one thing, there's nothing more exciting than you experiencing life, because that's why
mm,
you're here. You're here to experience life, not just to get money and get that's man-made capital to get you to
right.
aspire for. But God never
How?
put you there and said, "Hey,
That's,
go get as
yeah.
much money as you can." That
Hmm.
wasn't his mission. His mission was you to go and experience life. But go ahead.
Right. And I was just gonna interject real quick, like, cause you see like backpackers and travel be
Yeah, bro,
living life.
that's
They
how I kind of live. See myself as I see myself as a backpacker because I've been traveling. I didn't.
yeah.
I listen. I just tried to fill out to get my first apartment in over like 7 years, bro.
Mm,
So it's like I got great credit. I got all this stuff, but I have no living history where there's like a definitive landlord business that they can call. I have always bounced from either living with family and friends or going
right.
and staying in roomy homes and staying in because I'm always going. So it's like, and but remember me and you talked about this earlier on an earlier podcast when I was like, I'm used to just being in my room. I'm used to
Right.
having just my. I don't need
This
all that
space.
extra
Yeah.
because I've been living like this for so long. Where I've been living where I got roommates and I'm living in. But I was like that in the military. I'm used to living right under your bunk, nigga. Or was you under mine? Like, how was it
I
when
was
we
on
stay?
top of your.
Yeah, you. It was me, you,
Oh, I
me, and
was under
then
your. I was in the middle.
yeah. So it was me, you, and then James.
Yeah, Jane was on the bottom. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So like I was in the military for a long time. So like I tell people all the time, I'm out of the military, but you never leave once you
Mm,
get out. I know a lot of veterans, they be like, oh, it's the hardest thing for veterans to do is to transition back into
right.
civilian world, even with money.
Mm.
It's just
But
I've
that
been doing this for
money
so long.
helps.
The
That
money
money
helps.
helps.
That's the biggest help. And like me and my
Yeah.
homeboy talked, I don't need a handout, I need a hand up.
I need
You know
money.
what I'm saying? Yeah. I need help. I need a hand up. I need to do it. But
I don't need therapy. I need money.
even with therapy, like I think therapy's good. I've been going to
Yeah,
therapy, so I'm
it's
not gonna.
always
I used
good.
to never go to therapy because I always feel like I'm just as intelligent as the person that's talking to me.
Right.
I never sell myself when it comes to, especially when we're talking about myself. I'm
Hmm.
very self conscious though. I'm very, and even my therapist say that they be like, you know, you're very, and some people are like, oh, that's just a tactic. No, it's not. Like Hey, I'm I don't even pretend to be dumb. I just don't go out my way to prove to people that I'm smart.
Right.
But
And therapy,
go
I
ahead.
just see therapy as like, cause it's not like, cause therapy is just asking question, simple question, and it have you talking to yourself and answer your own question. So
Yeah,
therapy is just a motherfucker unlocking the answer inside of you that you
yeah.
already
I'm
know.
gonna I'm gonna tell you what the perfect answer for what therapy is.
Yeah.
Therapy is what me and you are doing right now. There's two
Right.
people who have no restriction on what we could talk about to each other because we don't have a place where because you did something I would feel any kind of less of or any I could never change the way I feel about you because we have been tied together for so long and locked in and we have been in places where we know that we kind of the same about most stuff. So some shit
Right.
that you'll be like to somebody else you'll be like this gonna shock the shit out of them. To me it's like nah nigga you know that. You know what I'm saying? This
Yeah.
so therapy is just being able to because sometimes you just men we suffer in silence. Every man. Because that's just what the world has made us to believe. That's how they built up men. Look at all the movies, all the soldier movies and stuff. Men, you just do, you act, valor. They speak of valor and just having these qualities that you don't get to cry, you don't get to bitch. You know, you just do, you figure it out. So I
Yeah.
mean, so now even going to therapy, how do you get a man? And this is why I say people don't understand military minded. How can you get how do you tell somebody who's been through trauma and always had to hold it in and figure out other ways to disperse it to now
Right.
come into a place where when I you've been knew I had these problems, you didn't care. Now all of a sudden you care.
And I
So
think
it's
that's
like,
where the PTSD kicks in when
yeah,
they
of
call
course
it.
it's
You know, when people
PTSD.
you push it down so long until you no longer push it
Yeah,
down and just comes out and explodes. So after a while,
facts,
you have to have some way of relieving it. That's why some people create
facts,
music, write, work out,
facts,
or talk.
right?
You know what I'm
Art,
saying? You have to
yeah,
relieve
yeah,
it
art
because that's
talk, art
energy. That's like
podcast,
built up
yeah.
energy inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because your brain is just electrical
Facts.
energy. Your body is just electrical. All this shit is
Mm-hmm.
energy. You built off of energy. You
Yeah.
create out of energy. It's like some people may say, like once you, upon conception, right? When you're conceived, the moment of conceiving, right? It's a spark
Yeah.
and that's created then the process of baby
The Big
forming
Bang
created
processor, yeah,
after a
life
spark.
being formed. Yeah.
Right. And think about it, and then it's crazy and go boom, and there was
That's
light
I think
and
that's what
that
it is.
light and
Some
and it's energy, man. We
I
all
don't
are
know.
energy. That's why you
Exactly.
feel
I know it's
energy
like
is
I don't know if the actual name is Big Bang. I just know that's what started the whole world. So I was like, it's kind of like the Big Bang inside a woman, or when that first spark of life, and but I don't know if that's the correct term. Don't quote me on that.
but
I
we'll
ain't said
use it for
shit.
the correct term for now.
Exactly.
Until we correct
Hey,
it.
yeah. But I agree with you 100%. You're right. You own to something. You own to
and
something. And I'm a
and that's
conspiracy
why
theorist myself, though.
right, right.
Hey, listen. I know some shit, so I know some shit. But even if I didn't know some shit, I can make a motherfucker understand or maybe even believe that what I'm saying can true. Like I told you at the beginning, I said, "Well, this
Yeah.
nigga, how you believe in this bullshit that this nigga said?"
Cause maybe it's factual.
Yeah,
Cause it's
because
factual,
you be
man.
so believe. It's like, man, that shit, it might. Hey, nah, that shit could happen. And that's what that's what I think is great. Some things I just don't think could ever happen. Like
Right,
aliens that look like these monsters, like aliens. I don't think it. I don't care how many planets we go to, and
right,
I do believe that there's other planets that got living beings on it, but I don't think they're gonna
right.
look like these disgusting, just hideous creatures. I think it's gonna be a whole bunch of humans just depending on what planet you go to, they just have different qualities and effects because of the world that they live on. But
Cause
I'm
you adapt to an environment. You
yeah,
know,
exactly.
you
So you're gonna
mutated. Just
adapt
like
to
some
that. Yeah,
people
yeah,
say,
yeah.
when we were
We're an
living hundreds of
organism.
years, we were different. That some
Yeah,
people say
yeah,
we would
yeah.
you be human figure, you be giants and built
Mm-hmm.
and this and that, but you conform. Some people may
Mm-hmm.
say you're two type of human what's a technical term? But humans or whatever, right? There were two type
Yeah.
of motherfucking humans and shit. And motherfucker
Oh,
evolve. Some people. built off
Oh,
the
you talking about
environmental code.
the Neanderthal
Yeah,
and
Neanderthal.
what's the name?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
You talking about back then? Yeah, I mean, but it's all kind of things as possibilities. I enjoy possibilities. I just don't
right,
believe in some of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm big on. I love conspiracy theories. That's why when I was talking to the white man in the car, I was intrigued by it because I'm always interested. I like people. I like
right.
hearing the crazy shit that people got to say to me. I really do. It's one of those. That's why I like podcasts. I like listening
Yeah.
to people talking, whether it's crazy or it's always entertaining though, because it's always entertaining to see somebody else's point of view.
And
To
you
me,
know
at
what?
least.
Human is human is connected. Cause
Yeah.
I still believe we all connected. And you know, I ain't gonna have the correct verbatim, whatever. I
Hmm.
remember they saying like in certain places there were two different lifestyle of humans that never met. They had different culture, whatever. But one thing about it, they had a lot of similarities of life. A lot of stuff that they had without even they had like a similar lifestyle without ever even meeting each other, or
Oh,
not ever knowing each other. But they still has a similar type of lifestyle. So
yeah,
I
yeah,
feel
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
humans still connected. Like we still
No, yeah,
got
we
energy.
are.
We connected.
Yeah, we are. We definitely are. It's just like, but it's just like any creature of anything, like whales. They have a connection between whales. They have certain things due to biology and organ. You know, we are a living organism. Our body is a living organism. It heals itself. It's regenerative. It can
Right.
grow back things. It naturally conforms. Is a very unique thing. So I don't think that there's going to be something more advanced than us. I think that we are the perfect perfection or whatever the organism can be. You know what I'm saying? So I know people want to believe that there's some greater, like, oh, the Anunnakis, which I think the Anunnakis is cool. I think it's a dope concept. Do I believe? I don't. I
So
mean,
what's
I
the
don't know.
Anunnakis?
They're supposed to be like this ancient. They supposed to be the real people who created like a lot of the technology. They supposed to be super advanced technology that then came to. They used to be here on Earth, or maybe they created Earth, and they the ones who did like all the amazing like natural forms that you see, like the what's that shit called Stonehenge. Like they were people who were like the pyramids. They the ones that supposed to be the ones that really created the pyramids and the inner workings and it's just stuff like that. Everything that's supposed to be advanced that we shouldn't have been able to do back in the past, they say is tied to the Anunnakis. So I'm just saying it's cool to have all the, but to me it's just like another religion. Because like to me, like I think I talked about this. Yeah, I think I talked about this on the podcast before that I think that everything is stories. Stories, scary, spooky stories to scare your kids not to do something because that's how you control power. The greatest way to control people is through fear.
Right.
So when you put these stories out, but you can't just give people all the time just unadulterated fear. You have to coddle
Right.
them into fear. So that's why you got scary stories like the Bible. Oh, if you don't live right, you're gonna go to hell and burn for eternity. How the fuck can you live a certain amount of years on this earth, but then go burn in eternity forever? Eternity never ends. I think people don't even get the concept of what the fuck eternity is.
Right.
Eternity is never ending. How can a little bit of time that you spent on this little earth now equates
Hmm.
to the mass of you burning for eternity or you going into purgatory? To me, it's just these things sound too far fetched. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't
And I don't think
don't add up.
you remember like back in February, right? I had told you I had went and did like this thing with like in it was here with and it said
Oh,
couldn't talk
okay.
about it till like 100 days afterwards or
Oh,
whatever,
okay.
right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I met this it's random chick, right? Random chick.
Yeah.
So I'm walking down the street with her. A random chick came up to me like, "Oh, are you?" I'm like, "Nah, I don't know you." "Oh, sorry, I thought you were my friend
I
from
remember you
California,
said,
something like
oh, yeah,
that."
something like
Whatever,
that.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, "Yeah, it's not me. He must be a handsome guy, but yeah, not me." And and she was like, "Oh," she was just talking, just started talking with her, and say, "I'm going to this thing with her. Do you want to come with her?" She recruited me, and I like, not really, cause I was just walking around, like, and
Yeah.
I just said so. I just finished eating. I was just walking around. I like
She about
the
to
area I
kidnap
went to,
your
like,
ass.
oh, I was willing. Kind of was hoping
Hey,
that.
over she want to take me somewhere. Hey,
But thing
kidnap me.
about it, right? She took me to this thing. they had food with their little thing, and like she said she going to a ceremony. So I went there like I'm
Oh,
like,
she
okay,
just
I'll
did
go
it.
watch this thing, whatever,
Oh,
right?
okay. Yeah.
And this ceremony she went to, that's not no part of it. Like, how the fuck I go from watching to being part of this shit, whatever, right?
Yeah.
But the thing of it, right?
I can see you
It
doing some
like
shit like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a kind of little ritual, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like it's the concept of somewhere of your the children paying the price of your parents' sin or whatever, your
Yeah,
grandparents' sin,
yeah.
whatever,
The
and it
sins of
based
the
off
father way on
of
the son. Yeah.
right, it based off of your grandparent, your guess like your parent, grandparent, whatever is the key for you to get out of the purgatory event,
Yeah.
whatever, right? They describe different type of
Yeah.
life. Once you die,
You got to build
be
up
in
enough good
purgatory.
karma.
Right, and for
Yeah.
them to get to heaven,
Yeah.
whatever, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
basically, like a ritual, whatever, and like kind of like I don't remember the exact detail, like fucking months ago, whatever.
Yeah.
And you kind of do the ritual, whatever, right? And it
Yeah.
kind of like for the heaven to open up for the like your grandparent, whatever, be out of get out of purgatory and into heaven,
No, I
whatever,
get what you're
right?
saying. You
'Cause
you
it's kind
when
of
you
like
get
their
it, yeah.
their purgatory depending on their grandparent to
Yeah.
open
So
it.
pretty
It's
much, if you get stuck in purgatory, your
right,
offspring and people who love you have to put out enough good energy in the world to get you out of
right.
purgatory, and that's kind
Basically,
of
yeah, yeah,
and that's
yeah.
how it kind of ties into how you was talking about how energy get passed through humans. Like
Mhm.
we pass a certain energy that might have, like I said, there's so many possibilities. The problem, like, and I tell people, I'm not against religion. I think
Right.
religion is necessary. But I think that I think that I just it's not that I don't believe in religion. It's just that I'm not the person who if it happens, it happens. So whatever religion
Right.
come, I'm just gonna accept whatever whatever happens,
And
happens
think
for
about it
me.
though,
For
and
me.
sit on
If
that.
it's
Like
nothing, then it's nothing.
I started being more into open and listen to other people to religion, whatever,
Yeah,
right? And something I may take for here, take for that. So I don't say I'm a religious person, not a religion person, whatever, right?
yeah,
If that make any sense. So think my overall of it, what all of it comes down to, I see this all have a common the common denominator is being the best person you can be and treat others the best you can treat them.
exactly.
It's the bottom line of each of them may have different rules of how to do that or whatever.
Yeah.
And who to say how to do it? If you're think about I look at it like if you're treating person, if you're treating people better than you treat yourself or with respect and love, whatever, and that's the common denominator. That's the thing you can do. If you basically treat, if you know, like you're not trying to be evil tomorrow, you trying to you treat
Hmm.
people with respect. You show them, especially when you go on the south, you already go up with the courtesy all day. If you're treating people with respect, love, and respect, or whatever, then that's the basic of it. If you're treating, if everybody treating each other with love and respect, if I'm always
Hmm.
treating you with hospitality,
Hmm.
and then it's always common ground. If I treat you with hospitality, you treat me with hospitality. Every time
Hmm.
you treat like treating each other with respect. It's
That's how
like
it's
get
supposed to
along.
be. Yeah,
That's
that's
how it's
how it's
supposed to
supposed
be.
to be.
I feel
Yeah,
like that's the basic of it. Like if
yeah.
rather you fucking three chicks and this and that, whatever, that's another part of life. You know what I'm saying? But you
Man,
still the intent of you, the
this
intent of you still a
nigga
good
here.
person. You
But
still the
I
bottom
agree
line good
though. I
person.
agree.
If you're
And
not just dogging motherfucker out and treating bad and bad intention, I
mhm.
feel like it's with intention. If you have good
Yeah,
intention of it,
yeah.
it's just
I
life.
agree 100%. It's definitely about the intent. And so it's to me, like I said, I I've been blessed to travel and be able to experience a lot of things that other people can't experience. So have you,
Right.
Bo and Ben. And that's why I tell people it's important to travel. Because when you travel, it forces you to step outside of what you think you know. Because if you only ever been in this one part of the world, you don't box yourself in.
Right.
No amount of internet can really expose you to the real things that happen in the real world. And I
Hmm.
think that people have gotten away from that because of how good technology is. But
The
you have
internet
to go ahead.
it's internet is a matrix.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to disconnect and really experience things to know people and to know anything. To really experience stuff, you have to go and live the world. Like, what's the purpose of having this world when all you do is stay and not experience anything? Like, it's I don't know people, but like I said, people are afraid. because
Right.
of the world is a scary place.
Just
That's
like you
just, but
said
the world
before.
has always been a scary place. I think people, and people have lowered themselves into a sense that the world is not. Well, I think I told you this before, and
Right.
I know I'm breaking it, but the world, we are born into evil.
Right. That's what I was
Is
just finna
I don't care
mention.
what
We
religion
talked
you
about it
believe
last
in.
podcast.
Yeah. But we've talked about this before. We all have was born into sin.
Right.
That's just you. I don't. It's impossible for you not to look out your window and not look at the news and not realize that the world is sin. This world
Right.
is a sin world, and it was, of course, it was created by us, but we live in a sin world. So anybody that go above and beyond to be a good person, I give you the ultimate respect. I give you the ultimate love because most people fall into the sin. It take a
Mm.
lot. That's why Mother Teresa and these people who willing to do for people no matter what, and people who just love people no matter what, you have to give them all the glory and grace because we all know it's easy to slip and be a dickhead. Everybody
Right.
know it's easy to. It's the
That's easy.
easiest thing to
It's
do
so
is to be
easy.
nasty and petty and all that. That's the
That's
easiness.
the
To be
easy
a
route.
bigger person is hard. To be that
Right.
nice person is hard. To turn up, that's the hard part in life. But
Mm.
because falling into sin feels so natural, a lot of times we'll step on our morals. Oh, but I just had to. I had to bend my morals because oh this and I didn't want to feel this or I didn't want to. So boom, and that's sin though. We all have sinned and
Right.
come short of this glory. That's just anybody
And
because we're born
and
into it.
also and also like I see in different religions, whatever. Like also I think like that's why I do on some time of the year you go through fasting and sacrificing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Giving up something for amount of time to
yeah,
like off
exactly.
balance and shit.
It's not even just the off balance in my mind. It's the because we are led by our temptation because we are born in sin. So we are
Right.
constantly tempted. That's what if you believe in any Bible or any kind of religion, there's always somebody who's asking for permission to do something to the humans to see if they'll turn away from this higher power.
Right.
So temptation is our biggest sin. We
Mm,
was tempted in the garden to eat the apple if you believe that. You know what I'm saying?
right.
We're tempted in the flesh. We're tempted in the spirit because we live in sin. So we are
And
tempted
again,
by these
can the
things.
temptation be different from man and woman?
Yes, first of all, everybody's temptation is their own. See, we got to stop looking at genders and everybody's temptation is their own. You're your own person. It
Mm,
don't matter if you're a woman or a man. You are your own spirit. If you believe in spirits, if you believe in energy, you're your own energy. If we break each other down to energy, are you going to be like, well, is that a woman energy or a man? It's just your energy. It's something that's
right.
unique to you as a person because you are you. Just like your mama is
Mm,
your mama, your brother is your brother. Nobody's the same. Even identical twins still think differently. They have a lot of things that's connected because they're so much alike because their chromosomes were so close, but they still have identifying things that they do that you because some things you can only get as you grow and experience things. So of course, when if
a
they
quick, just a quick,
always
quick
go ahead,
interjection. Quick interjection, my dad. So it's like you said with the twin thing. Said something. So would that be proof that like energy is a real thing?
I believe energy is a real thing. I
Yeah.
mean, first of all, that you don't need that as proof. The atom, if atom, we can create energy.
Right.
That's how we are energy. Everything that's about our anatomy comes from energy.
Mm.
Like you need energy to get our body to work. Our neurons is sending signal. That's energy, nigga. Like so, that's
So
what
you
I'm
know a
saying,
lot of people that's like not too far into energy thing. I know some people go
man.
far out with the
No,
crystal,
yeah.
whatever.
Well, but
But like,
listen.
yeah, go back
Now,
to what you were
but
saying.
okay, but no, okay. I see what you're talking about. Now,
Yeah.
when it come to crystals, energy, and ways to manipulate your chakra, I
Right.
think that there's some truth to that.
Right.
Just like there's some truth to everything that you deal with. I think that
Mm.
there are certain things, energy and stuff like because I noticed when I the way I used to be angry and always like kind of on edge, I realized I always ran into situations with that. It cost me to be in you know what I'm saying,
Uh,
a dangerous or
quick.
even more
Yeah.
violent. It made more, you know what I'm saying, because of the energy I was portraying. So,
Right.
but when I realized when I smile more and I laugh more and I get at You know what I'm saying? You tend
You
to be
attract your
around,
energy
you
that you
attract
put
that
out there.
kind of, I believe in that, bro. People, because now you're more accepting of, you feel more welcoming, you feel more approachable.
It's like you have people can walk the same, have the same day, do the same action.
Yeah.
You can walk from your house, you house by the same building, walk from your house, go to this store and go to
Yeah.
that restaurant, this and that, and have two totally different experience.
Yeah.
Like you probably had a terrible day. Could have in the other perspective, the other person could have like a most beautiful day or whatnot.
Yeah. And you walk the same path, literally minutes.
Exactly.
You could be walking at the exact same time going somewhere. You could be
Yeah.
feeling the exact two different totally things. But it comes to how you was raised, how you accept and receive messages, and how you accept and receive data, because everything is data. It's how you receive it.
It, c-
If
it's by you. It's how you were raised. That's how effect on
yeah,
it. And
yeah,
some is just how you born. Some people just born because some people were born a certain way, and then they were raised a certain way. But they didn't. They way they were born and how they was as they were born didn't align with the way they were raised.
yeah, no, that's what I'm
You know
saying.
what I'm
And that's
saying?
become
Yeah.
that comes with dealing and processing information differently. Just
Right.
because we can be, it's just like the old saying where you can be grown, you can be raised in the same house and come out two completely different people, but you was raised
Yeah.
by the same people. Because the
Mhm.
way we receive and process data is different between, that's why I say, because everybody is you're so unique to you, whether you want to be unique or not.
Right.
That's just how it is. There's something down to the very atom of you that's unique, that can't be copied by anybody. Because and I think that people, because of the sheep mentality, because we tend to want to be a part of crowds, we get caught up in that, and we get caught up wanting to be like, oh, they said it's popular, so I want to be a part of the part, or I want to be with people who are in the know, and I want to be with this group of people because I like this group of people for whatever reason. We all trying to fit into some group, because nobody wants to be left alone. Nobody wants to go through the
And
world
there's
not
some
being with
people that
somebody.
can't operate alone. You know what I'm
No,
saying? There's some people
100
that can't go
facts.
eat alone, go out
Yeah, they
alone.
can't do nothing alone.
And
Yeah.
think about it, like I used to be like I don't I don't know. I don't think I ever been like I had like the people that like the more like even when I was younger, me and my nephews do a lot of things together, whatever. But I learned early about you have to have your own lifestyle. You have to have your own life. You know what I'm saying? You have to be able to stand on your own and have your own lifestyle. So I never like even once I like kind of left home or whatever, off into the world or whatnot,
Yeah.
I had my own mind frame. I never needed another person to be there to accompany me to live my life. So
Yeah.
I always been
Me too.
comfortable to like people say, "Oh, why you always travel by yourself?" I enjoy traveling by myself.
I,
I
I
enjoy
ain't
travel with
I
people
ain't
as
never
well.
not. Yeah, I never not. First
Yeah,
of all, I think with me and you, we was already traveling by ourselves. So it was like,
right.
you, what you mean? Why are you traveling by yourself? This is all I ever did was travel by myself. What's
Yeah,
unbeknown to me is when I started traveling with other people, I had to learn to be able to like
exactly.
let me, you
That's
know what I'm
what I had to
saying?
learn. Yeah,
I had to
yeah,
learn to go hang out with other people because I always been to myself. I always moved by myself, bro. I always went on shit by myself. So I think it's different for us, me and you, because we, you know what I'm saying, we kind of started off alone. That's what I think, and that's
yeah.
why me and you connected the way we did, because we were two niggas that kind of always moved along, did our, and we just so happened to like the same shit though. So it was
Had
like, well,
similar.
shit,
Yeah,
yeah, so yeah,
yeah,
shit, I'm about to go here. Shit, I was gonna go there anyways. So shit, we might well go together. We can go to say like, all right, that's it.
yeah,
Let's go do that shit.
yeah.
Hey man, shit, you eat this? Hell yeah, I eat this. And even
Yeah,
if
I
I
fuck
did,
with
I
it.
try.
Right.
Well, shit, I'm trying to
And
try too
that's the
because I
shit
ain't never
that
had it.
it
Yeah.
connects or whatever, right?
Yeah, that's human.
'Cause
That's human. That has
it
nothing to
took
do with
me
color
it
and
took me
people or
to
what.
be like how I am now, and you know how I was beforehand, right?
Yeah,
It took
yeah.
me like 6, 7 years to
Boy,
be able to be more open
mm,
to friendly
yeah.
to other people. 'Cause I could like
Facts,
my first 6, 7, I don't know, 10 years in Navy, I can count on one hand the people that I fuck with like
facts, facts,
that.
facts. No,
I can
you
literally
speaking
count on one
facts,
hand.
bro.
And now,
This
once I started traveling more, this there, I got open to now. Like it's plenty of motherfuckers that I know this net with, right? I had to learn how to have associates. You know what I'm saying?
bruh.
Cause I was more like either we fuck with each other or we don't. It was like that. But I had to learn how to categorize like people that's my close people and people that's associate, people that meet co-worker. I had to categorize different people differently and know how to be around each other. You don't treat everybody the same. I can be this person around you, I can be this person around you. And then what even more tricky when you have to be able to connect everybody from different regions, from different categories. Like this person may be into this and this and that. And if you able to have everybody in one circle and you know what I'm saying, getting through there, and that's a masterpiece or whatever, right?
Hey, you speaking gospel, boy. Listen, real nigga shit, because Bo, I don't think people understand who Bo was. Like, and that's why it make me so happy, brother, because this nigga Bo didn't have no friends when we was out there, bruh. Bo would only go somewhere because I said let's go. If somebody was that came and asked Bo and I wasn't going, that nigga not going. That he not gonna go. If I don't care if in these, I'm talking about people who know Bo. I'm talking about the nigga Sarver who about to get on right now. It was a time where that nigga you can't just go ask Bo to go hang out. Them niggas come and ask me, hey, bro, you gonna bring Bo and y'all gonna come out? All right, bro, I'm gonna come on. Cause they not finna go ask Bo to go hang out. Cause Bo, man, first of all, Bo already had his own idea of what he was finna do anyways. It was really me interjecting into what he was finna do. Like, bro, come on, bro, let's go over here. And then he was like, shit, all right. And half of the time, Bo would be at wherever we would go, Bo would be either in his phone or to himself. That motherfucker wasn't really just talking to the motherfucker about it. That nigga just be sitting there chilling, doing his own thing. Then whenever I'm like, hey, I'm ready to go, he was like, all right, bro, let's go. And I'd be like, but I think it was a healthy balance because after I would make you go wherever I'm going, I'd be like, hey, bro, what you trying to do? And you're like, shit, I'm trying to go, dude. I've been hollering at this one chicken anyway, so we about to go slide up on. Say less. That was the balance. Yeah. Nah, because this nigga would have me. Now, don't get it. Bo would have me in some of the most craziest situations. So it was a balance. So you got to come hang out and do this shit with us and chill out. And then we can go run the street and do this wild, crazy shit.
But the thing about it, though, we were like more if I don't do no crazy shit around you or with you, I just can't trust you. That was the thing doing that thing. Like, hey, if I never seen you do no wild shit, I don't trust you, right? I can't really trust you like that, man.
And we kept our secret though. The one thing about it, when me and we were so cool that we would go do some wild shit and we would go to work like nothing happened. We wouldn't go like, oh, let me tell y'all about it. We would just be chilling. Cause it's like me and him know, like shit, boy, you a wild nigga, bro. Like that was the code, that was the shit we did. But I always been like that. I never was like, I enjoy the moment because I don't need a picture because nigga, this shit was so crazy and I had so much fun with your ass. I never forget this shit.
Yeah,
I could tell this story 100 times, bro, because the shit was just, and that's where I feel like that's where when you have good relationships like this, especially now, it's like, why would I settle for any kind of relationship less? And me and you friends and brothers. Right. So if I choose somebody to be with me as like somebody I gotta lay next to every day and build the rest of my life with, why would I accept anything less?
Right.
Yeah, I gotta see you every day. I gotta lay next to you every day. If I can't have the relationship where I just enjoy talking to you, we could do shit and like it just be cool. Like maybe we could just be, sometimes it's okay to be fuck friends or sometimes it's all right to have a little a boo thing. Like I never get on women because they got a nigga that, this nigga, he pay for my food. Listen, if you can get a nigga to do it like that. I can't knock your hustle. I might think he a little lame for it, but at the end of the day, that's your hustle. I tell my daughter them that. Like, hey, shit, I'm not gonna knock your hustle as a woman. But at the same time, if you want a good man and you want some man to take care of you, you want these certain things, you gotta listen to a man to get it, plain and simple. But if you want to live that,
you gotta choose your man.
Yeah, you gotta choose. Yeah,
you're satisfied with. Okay, I was satisfied with doing the stuff I gotta do to get what I have to get out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, what his price is what I'm willing to do whatever he want me to do for him. I can get with that price. This person might be paying a higher price, but I'm trying to do all the shit he trying to do.
Yeah, he might
think about it, y'all may. Shit. No, think about it. Like y'all female may say, "Oh, that's offensive." Yes, a price. No, everybody ain't pay a price.
No,
If you
everybody
not
ain't pay a
finna
price.
fuck, you not just finna fuck no bum.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
this motherfucker got millions of dollars, whatever, that's gonna be a price. Okay, you need me to do what? Shut the fuck up. I'll cook, clean, shut the fuck up, and say sir after everything. I'm willing to do that. I'm willing you for your price that you're paying, and that's his resources that he got. I'm willing to do what you need me to do. If I
Mhm.
only got $500 to my name per year, oh no, that's not you're not paying enough. I can't
Yeah,
afford you. Hey, if I get with you, I'm gonna tell you to shut the fuck up. You
yeah,
go cook and clean, motherfucker. You gonna be the bitch. You not gonna. There's a different price, motherfucker. Got to pay with their resources. Cause we all pay a price. Cause even you female know like there's a certain motherfucker. A motherfucker gotta make a certain amount, have to have a certain amount of resources in order for you to fuck with them.
Mhm.
So it's a price for that. It's a price tag on that. So for y'all motherfucker thinking they all ain't selling, yeah, it's a price tag for you. And that's why when KS used to say, "What is your price to shut the fuck up?"
Yeah,
It's always a price. Don't
it's
you ever
always.
forget that.
I mean,
It's always a
and
price.
Bo is 100% right because everything is equivalent. Equivalent. What is it? Equivalent exchange. You have to give something to get something. That's just the way the world works. That's the way energy works. That's the way everything works. You have to give something to get something. Now the value
Hmm.
is where the difference come into. The price that you pay for something that you give is it changes with the person. But
Right.
you all got to give something. But
Exactly.
like I said, man, I think that if you really, I think it's just like with me. I never had a problem being in a relationship. Like I just give off an energy that like you know what I'm saying? I just choose not to be in a relationship like because but I've been approached like you know
You
and
had offers.
yeah I got offers. I just turned down people because and I think that's okay. I don't do it in a
It's
mean
not
way.
normal though. It's not normal to them. It's not normal for a
Yeah,
guy
it's not
to
normal
just
for
like
a guy
get
to
approached and
turn.
turned down. So it's like
Yeah.
it make
But
them more insecure. Like, what's wrong with me?
no, and it shouldn't though. And because not everybody's compatible. See, we might be compatible body type, like your body and
Right.
my body and the fucking and all that physical
Yeah.
lust stuff might be compatible. But
But the
I've been way
mental and
past, I was
energy,
way past that a long time ago. I'm
right.
more about the energy and the mental and the
Exactly.
drive and the hustle and the purpose and all that
Now
other stuff.
we can still do the body stuff now.
No, no, I mean, I'm still flesh and still an organism, but I'm just saying I won't and then I truly believe that if you can really and capture everything else, I
Right.
don't care if I don't care, man. We can work on it, the sex. Sex is a
Right.
physical thing. You can get better with
It's
the sex. You
coachable.
can you could because all you have to do is learn who you're dealing with.
Right.
That's what it really
And,
comes.
and,
Learn
and
that
it
person
and it
body.
and that's energy as well. Like
Yeah, yeah.
that's the type of thing where you ain't got you got to just feel the moment. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
once you combine on energy, let's take it to another level, right?
Yeah.
And you learn like women may want love the energy and the intimacy and all that stuff,
Mhm.
but as long as you're coachable and you learn the man and you, cause I know women have to feel comfortable. They got to feel love. They got to feel so much they can be into themselves. They got to trick their mind into like not being so insecure about their body and everything. Cause women are born insecure. Like you can always find something that
Yeah.
a woman
Well,
insecure
I
about.
don't want to say they're born insecure. I think that just women make other women insecure and they blame it on men because women care
Or
about
that,
how other women look.
right?
You never see men out here really body shaming women.
Not
Cause
specifically like your
yeah,
nose
yeah,
and this and
yeah,
that,
yeah.
whatever.
We
Unless it's
not
just crazy looking,
yeah,
and then we still fuck, and
but
most of us probably
exactly,
still will marry
but
and shit.
most men like all types of shape. It's men who like you can. It's,
Exactly.
if you're a big girl, I know niggas that like big girls.
I love you.
I know men that like skinny girls. I know men that like Asian. I know. So yeah, you women like it's women who make them feel inadequate
Exactly.
about being a woman.
And you know
because
now that there's women that's shaming motherfucker for being a pick me. How
yeah,
you gonna shame him for motherfucker want to be picked by a man? That's crazy.
yeah,
That's nasty work.
because but that's because that's what the world, like I said, the world makes people think that we don't need each other. Oh, and
Right.
then the world has always set limitations and boundaries on who you can deal with. Oh, since you from here, and like if you're from here and then you're from up
I'll
north,
be
I'm
right
down
back.
south, we can't rock with each other because of religious differences, where you came from. Like it's always restrictions when anything that people do because of social constructs, religion constructs, whatever you can think of why you refuse. A lot of people, when you ask them why they don't sue something, they be afraid to answer because it could bring shame to somebody else or shame to a religion or shame to this because they have cultivated you to believe that being you, the real you, if it's not in line with whatever these people believe, you're a shameful person. And like I said, it's good and bad with everything. So yeah, religion has some good, but yeah, it has some bad. It's tied in. It's good and evil is tied into each other, yin and yang. You can't really get one without the other. And even if you try to run all the way in good, that means you're gonna run into a lot more bad people because you're trying to be so good. And then when you're being bad, you have a tendency to run into a lot more good people. That's why bad people are able to take advantage of good people all the time. That's how
Luckily I had
energy
some
works.
pants on.
Oh yeah, because you know the first couple where you was out in the box, you're talking about Mr. Sexy Time. Mr. Sexy Time. That boy had that leg caught there, had the boxes rolling up.
Had them thighs showing.
Roger really know, yeah. Nah, but and I don't shame nobody for the way they look because, like I said, I had the pleasure of going and meeting people from different cultures, experiencing living
Right.
with them. I done experienced other people's religion. I done been to different churches. I done experienced different people's beliefs. And the one thing I realize is that I'm cool with whatever you believe in.
Right.
Long as your whatever you're doing doesn't cause harm or any kind of
Oh, you ain't got
unbearable,
that demon in you?
no, unbearable. Because like we it's too many people in the world not to somewhat annoy people
Right.
unless you stay at your house. But you're gonna,
Mhm.
because we are such
Which I
emotional
do.
creatures, we're gonna have bad days and run into other people, and our energy, like we said, energy is gonna rub off on people. So
Right.
that doesn't give you the right to just go out crazy. Like we have to give each other grace and balance. And sometimes, like I said, I used to be a person like if it was a problem, then it's a problem. And I'm more than likely gonna
Mhm.
pop up on you first before you can ever get a chance to do anything to me. But
Right.
now I realize I give people grace, and you know what, you got it. So that we don't even got to worry about popping off on each other. Because you know what, you're right. Even if you tell me the sky is gray, yep, it's looking good today. All right, man, I'll
Right.
let
It's a
you have it. I'm
motherfucker.
gone. I mind my business and get out of the way because like I said, we as humans, we force ourselves to be involved with people that we don't have to be involved. You don't really have to be involved with any fucking body, bro.
At
But
all.
especially women, they crave attention. They need
Mhm.
somebody to be somewhere into this. And not men, because we have always had to, not even wanted to, had to go off on our own. We got to go
Right.
exploring. We got to go to war. We got to go do this. So we're used to being left alone. So it's only natural for us to not. And I feel like women just, they refuse to act like they
We're
understand.
used to mean motherfuckers on the duty.
But no, I'm just saying, think about this. Women act, even, I know it's a lot of nowadays, there's a lot of women that don't have fathers, but a lot of you grew up with some kind of endearing and dominant male figure somewhere in your family tree.
Right.
And I'm pretty sure if you talk about any male in the family tree that was, like I said, endearing and really was, they're same across the board, no matter what culture you come from. So it's just like, don't act like you just so don't understand men to the point where
At
it's like,
all. Yeah.
come on, how? You don't know any men. You never met a man that could do anything a positive or showed you anything. That right there is the problem. How can
Right.
you go through your life And no man ever gave you any kind of guidance. I don't care if it's a teacher. You had this great teacher that
Mhm.
just was endearing and taught you something and showed you things and he gave you guidance in life too, not just in school or whatever the function that his craft was at. I just can't believe that women just don't have none. Women only know horrible men. What about your brother? What about your cousin? What about your uncle? What about the nice man at your church? I just women amaze me that they could sit there and tell themselves that and then go and say that shit to the world. Like it's amazing to me. You can really sit there and say that shit and then go tell the world that bullshit that you never met a
Yeah,
good man, that you don't know no good man.
because they created a space to be able to do that.
Come on, bro. Stop it, bro. The world is a dangerous place, whether men are here or not. If no men were there would still be lion, tigers, bears, diseases, viruses, accidents, everything that still can hurt you.
Yeah,
Like, I don't, but now you just got less defense against it. I just don't
that's facts.
understand the,
Now you have no defense against it.
it's just, it's like, come on, man. Like, I'm not saying that everybody is fucked up. Women fucked up. There's some kids out there that's fucked up. I know some fucked up kids out here. Like it's old people that's fucked up out here. It's white people, black people, Asian people, Chinese. It's fucked up people. Yes, that's just the way the
Right.
world is, bro. You motherfuckers are so weird, bro. When it comes to the like acting like, well, the world should. Man, I hate people who talk about how it should be. Yes, everything should be. It should be peaches and creams, bitch. I shouldn't be
Right.
here. I should be in my Issachar living my best fucking life. But guess what? I'm here with y'all,
Yeah.
figuring this
Y'all
shit out
motherfucker
day to day. And
trying to
it's
figure
just
it out.
weird that motherfuckers want to. I choose to find happy things to do. The world want to give you enough fucked up shit to do without you
You
even
got
asking.
enough fucked up shit to do.
Yeah, it's giving you enough fucked up shit without you even asking for it. So every energy
Right.
that I do now with my life is to do things that I enjoy doing with people I enjoy doing it because if I don't fight to be a happy life, it's not gonna come. It ain't no magic genie just gonna give it to me. So
And for some of it takes this long to figure that out, then realize like, yo, let me enjoy the simplest thing. Like
mhm,
once you get to a point, like then you really figure out once you get a point, I think this eliminates like a lot of other stuff, right? Once you get to a point where like partying is not really like the main thing or whatever, everything. Once you let's say you get rid of drinking and partying, right?
yeah,
A lot of motherfuckers, that's their life. Now
yeah,
you forced to look forward into what's more to life
mhm,
to
mhm,
enjoy. Now you more into like, let me enjoy the views. Let me enjoy
mhm,
sightseeing. Let me enjoy moments together with people that you love most. And now you put more energy towards that. Now you can go back and do other stuff because now you got the foundation set. A lot of people foundation is the streets, part of this and that. So you don't have
mhm,
any foundation to people. Everything is a
yeah,
part of life and that point of view, and what that does when you into the part of life. It forces you to compete. It forces you to envy. It forces you like, oh, this
mhm.
person got a bottle. Now I need to get a bottle. And you get your foundation right, you realize, oh, they paying 6x for this damn bottle I can get from the
For
damn
cheap.
store for $30.
Mhm.
And you know what I'm
Facts.
saying? You start thinking more like, no, I can say this. I'm finna go on a trip with my people or whatever. And now you more like you got your foundation right. Once you got your foundation, you got your common sense. Now you're not lost in this fucking society because this partying where this a thing. People go all over the world to party. I mean, unless you can just really afford shit. And people like go in debt trying to show. And it's up tell more about yourself as well. Like if you
Yeah.
see everybody, oh, let me get a table, let me get this. Now you gotta do one to look cool, and then you just look in the section looking dumb, whatever, right? And to me, I'm like, I'm cool. I like being on the floor with the people at anyway. But
Yeah.
thing about it, sometime I get me a section. Like sometimes I'm with my lady friend, whatever. I might get a section so it's
Yeah.
how they have somewhere to sit down and it's comfortable and you know what I'm saying? it easy to look over with because sometimes be crowd with it.
Yeah,
I
we
might
like to
have a
dance though. We
section,
like to get on the floor and dance though. We'll dance with the
right?
people.
I might
Yeah,
be in a section and I might be on the floor during the whole time. I might not be
yeah,
able to be in the section, whatever.
yeah.
But I might have it for like if I got my people with my lady friend with it or whatever, I might have a section for them to be comfortable, whatever.
Well,
But I'm gonna be
you
probably on the
know,
floor somewhere.
the VIP is for people. People get VIP to be like, look, but don't touch. Look at
Right.
me. I'm in the VIP. I know somebody that knows somebody that might know somebody that's cool with the.
Hmm.
And now we got this spot. And because I've been there. I knew a
Right.
party promoter. So we would get the VIP spots down in Miami just because the girl that I was fucking with was a promoter. So she always
Right.
was able to get me, you know what I'm saying?
Every
Connect.
spot.
But
Yeah,
that's what the
same way
world,
by rain though.
but that's how the
Yeah.
world works. That's called networking. You know,
Yeah.
you use you. That's why I say it's so important to just people are the most important resources that we have. But we
Hmm.
choose to dislike somebody for whatever reason, and we it
Right.
don't take much for us to find a reason not to like a motherfucker. Let's
Hmm.
just be honest. I don't care what race you are. It doesn't take much for you to choose for a reason not to like a motherfucker. We'll
Right.
base one experience off of something and say that this person, I can't fuck with this person no more. I've been there.
Look
I've been
for a
that person.
motherfucker. Look for reason not to like
Yeah.
somebody.
So when if you having a bad day and you happen to bump in this person, now you got to valid crash out. I can validate this crash out because I'm having a bad day and I don't like this person. They rub me the wrong way. I'm a crash out.
And that's why I always say with people, like one thing, your biggest obstacle should be being able to control yourself.
Yeah.
Like you can't control anybody else. Like the way you react to life, act to other people, you can control that.
Hmm.
Sometimes you may see somebody that do some crazy shit, looking crazy
Yeah.
that might piss you off or whatever. You gotta
Yeah.
be able to control yourself, but
You
like,
got to be
okay,
able
it's
to
just a
control
weird motherfucker.
yourself. You have to be
Cause
able to
you
control
never
yourself.
know what type of motherfucker this is. It's some crazy
Yeah.
motherfucker out here.
There's some
It's like, is
crazy
this
motherfuckers.
argument, is my pride even worth the shit this motherfucker might be willing to do or whatever?
Hey, Day
Now
Day,
you go
that
to,
crazy bitch out there again.
yeah, like, yo, instead of have to always, I mean,
Yeah.
you always got to look. Cause me, I always been like in like, especially in Asian country, whatever. So I'm aware of being the big black guy.
Yeah. Me
So I
too.
got to be self-aware of that. Like when I
Hmm.
approach motherfucker, I always leave with respect and love. Cause I
Yeah.
know, like in their situation, the big black
Exactly.
guy, that motherfucker look at it, he's
He looks
scary
intimidating.
and
Yeah.
right, intimidating. And then once they
I know.
realize you style, then it become cute. Cause like a lot of
Exactly.
little Asian
Now you with a teddy bear.
things.
Yeah, now you the teddy bear. Oh, he's such a teddy bear.
Yeah, so you
Women love
gotta
to
be
tell
a
me that.
self-aware. That's how I used to tell Tay that as well. Like
Hmm.
sometimes you just can't walk around with a
Me mug on your face.
mean look, you know.
Hmm.
Sometimes you gotta have a smile on. You know what I'm saying? Cause
You
people
have to
already
make yourself approachable.
right.
You have to. You have
Yeah,
to master the art. And I think traveling, because you know me, bro. I used to walk around with a mean mug on. When we was young, Bo did too.
yeah,
We used to stay looking with a unit. But I've always been more capable of being. I've always been a social butterfly. I
right.
always, because I used to even in school when I'm always cracking jokes, I'm talking shit. I always been this way. I'm always been a person to kind of lighten the mood because I like to have fun. I
Yeah.
like to enjoy shit. So I hate and I don't
Mhm.
like being in places where it's like, this energy just nah, man. Let's laugh and joke and let's have a good time, bro. Cause we don't know how much time we got left. I grew up rough. I ain't know we it's possible nigga could have died young. I know people that died young. People killed right in
Mhm.
my hood never made it. So I always had that energy of, man, I just want to enjoy this shit. I want to do stuff. I want to feel stuff because I didn't expect to live this long. Honestly, to the depths of my
Yeah,
soul, I never thought that I would make it to this age. I knew I was gonna be one of those the good die young.
yeah.
Yeah, I just knew that shit, bro. But God had different plans, or whoever the higher power is, Buddha, whoever. Thank you, bro. He let me, but he gave me so much knowledge and wisdom to be able to maneuver through the world, bro. And
And
I got
also,
it.
you also got to realize and recognize, like, also gave you a power to affect other people. And
Facts.
one thing I had to realize as well, even when I was in Bahrain, people always drawn to my energy. Like, oh, you always
Yeah.
smile this, that, whatever.
Yeah.
And sometimes it just become natural, whatever. And
Hmm.
sometimes my energy affect other energy. I
Facts.
remember having people be so I had like other sisters, whatever, be like so stressed out at work or whatever. I'm like, why you so stressed out? And
Hmm.
I told her like, yo, I mean, one reason I ain't stressed out because like fuck this shit.
Yeah,
There's
he
another reason I
played
ain't
this
stressed
shit.
out
Yeah.
because like my paycheck was pretty good. But
Hmm.
I'll tell like besides though, like the reason I'm stressed out because I don't allow it to. Cause I
Yeah.
told her like, here's the thing, right? Here's what you gotta do. And it's kind of a little token stolen from a brother Beverly, you
Yeah.
know,
Hey, R.I.P. my
rest in peace
dog.
to my brother.
Hey, we
And
gonna be back. Hey, it's gonna be the foe, the Fantastic Four. Be you, Salva, and Beverly, bruh. When
yeah,
Salva touch down on this bitch, if he ever touch down, you know
and
he probably can't find none of his shit to get his stuff together, bruh.
and thing about it, what we used to do when we was work, right? We do like I think it was 20/40. We
Okay.
work 40 minutes, then we
Yeah.
skate off for 20 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Then come back, work 40 minutes, skate off for 20 minutes, right? And that's like the gravity show. And with me, I used to tell like every hour minute, I walk around for 20 minutes, talk to the people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not finna be stuck on a camera for an hour straight. I do 40 minutes tops. And I walk around for 20 minutes. I told
Mm-hmm.
her that. Like I come cause we was in like a little secret building, so you can't have a phone inside. So a lot of people go outside to go outside in a little box to check the phone.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
out
I've
and I
been
walk around, talk to you for 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And whenever somebody come and talk to me about any type of work, my time limit starts over.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her that. And she was laughing because you're like, I'm dead serious. Dead fuck
Yeah.
serious.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she started kind of doing it, and she like, yo, it's work. You know what I'm saying? She like, think that's work, whatever, right? Like, yeah, cause she like, and she was like, I think her department head like an asshole as well.
Yeah. You
And
know,
like
we
for
had
one,
those.
that's another thing. Like one, you can't let this motherfucker be. You
Yeah.
gotta know
You
who
can,
you are. You can't let the motherfucker be an asshole.
and
But
they
some
come
you
here
gotta
to want
take
to fuck
breaks.
with you. Yeah.
What's that?
I said, and a lot of them motherfuckers come to work just to fuck with people. They get joy out of
Yeah.
making fucking. Yeah, you can't let them get to you.
Yeah, cause one thing about it, especially now,
Mm-hmm.
before I used to have to, take it and like 'cause I'll be,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, compensated for my rebellious or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like, okay, created
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
now it's different. But I'm like, I don't nah,
Yeah.
it gonna make sense. Like it don't make sense. I'm like, yo, that's what it is. And now you
Yeah.
listen.
Yeah.
But I'm not finna go be stressed out by here. Like even that's I walk around. Even if I got someone working on and it's like I can't figure it out, yeah, I go walk around. By the time I come back to the motherfucker, I ain't no figuring it out. But you got to take time for yourself throughout the day.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was no, that's why it wasn't made for me. I can't do no labor work. I did that before, like I joined the military, whatever, like beforehand, fresh out of college or high school, whatever. I went to the labor system where you constantly this, you only be told where you can break. There's assembly line type shit. I feel that ain't for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm into working smarter, not harder.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not finna be stressed out about nothing. And I realized a long time ago, one thing I realized, like, that got me through it, like, whatever, right? My hardest job is controlling myself against others. I can't control anyone else. My job is controlling my response, how I react towards other people.
Yeah.
That's benefit most of the job. Like, no matter how I feel, I learn to automatically reply response with okay, cool, in that type of manner and keep because I never like I already know it's all about me. Everything about me, how I react, how I control. You gotta be able to control yourself. You control yourself, you control the narrative. Because some people, they're like when you have people under you, right? And you tell them to do something, and then they have an attitude, this neck. They haven't figured it out. They don't know how to control themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I learned a long time ago how like, okay, got it. All right, got it. I might not do that shit at all. But I responded, okay, got it. Of course, I take it. Or of course, yeah. Makes hey, got it. And I'm not gonna do that shit because it don't make sense to do that shit. And I don't do that shit. But the fact that I responded in a certain way and then go again, like, no, I don't make this and that, they don't even ask about it no more. Sometimes I would say shit, be saying shit. But the fact that I responded with, oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. And then there was no stress. Then they be sometimes be shocked that you didn't give no friction. But I'm not finna do that shit. They probably know I'm not finna do that shit. But I responded, well, okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. And that's how easy it is. Some people there's some people that's a rally you up to try to get you. Cause I was like, especially when
Mhm.
you like a rebellious person. Like
And
I
facts.
remember I used to get in trouble. I used to get like in trouble for, and it always be for taking up for other people.
Mhm.
They'll try to have this motherfucker working all day and this and that and don't. They're like, no, that's not right.
Mhm.
And then I'll be taking up for people. Then on the flip side, when I speak up for something that everybody say is fucked up, and I speak out about it, and then when they have a meeting about it, they're like, "Oh, who got something to say against it?" Then it's everybody turn against me, just me. Now just me that had an issue with it. But you know what I'm saying? And that's how it happened. But I take that,
I take
I
that.
always been a sacrificial goat, so I accept it. It's cool.
Hey, I tell people all the
I had
time,
no
you're gonna
issue
be the
with it.
enemy in somebody goddamn story, Bo. You
Yeah.
already know that.
But that right there taught me for like, and later on, like I'm good taking responsibility for my people, whatever, right? So then I learned how to deal with people that's out to get you, whatever, right? Cause I know how my mouth is. I know how I am, my attitude
Mhm.
is. So
Mhm.
I had to be smarter within myself. So I
Mhm.
can't be be rebellious and then have that because the mouthpiece is a motherfucker. Like
Mhm.
you out there, like if you are control that mouthpiece, you can control your mouthpiece, still be rebellious in a different way. So
Yeah.
once I learned how to control that and then the fact that it worked, I'm like, okay, cool. Cause now it's if you giving out that energy, like, oh, cause what they gonna say about your character? About well, your character always most likely be off the things you say.
Exactly.
If you say, oh, hey, I need you to do this, well, oh, okay, got it. And when they speak about you, oh, well, every time I talk to you, you always go get it and yes and do this and that. Even though I might not never do none of that shit.
Yeah.
But the percentage will get out. And that's just the start of it. So just by not having that gets the system attitude or mouthpiece,
Exactly.
it gets you halfway there.
Yeah. It get you a
I
long
forgot what the
way.
fuck we were talking about, but yeah.
Nah, you was talking about, yeah, I mean, but I agree with you 100%, especially within the military and how we had, we were just talking about how we was younger and how we had to change our mind frame. We had to adapt.
Yeah.
We had to understand because but when people, when we first came into the boat, but I have always been this. Your level of giving a fuck compared to my level of not giving a fuck can never be matched.
Right.
And I used to have to show I used to have to show people at the military the job that first of all, you're not gonna break me. You're not gonna make me feel any kind of way. Because I don't care. So if you
Right.
tell me to go do something, I'm gonna go do it. I don't care if you make me stay here all day and say this, you can't do nothing. But okay, I'm gonna still go do something. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and when I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna take my time coming back. When I go to lunch, I'm gonna take my time coming back. Yeah, I'm just gonna be. I'm gonna cause so, and that used to piss a lot of our supervisors off because no matter how much they try to make me feel some kind of way, they couldn't because at the end of the day, I'm a grown ass man,
Right.
and
Right.
I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do. I don't give a fuck who you is. Like, and I tell people that to the day. I don't give a fuck if you the president. I ain't finna let
Mhm.
no nigga just treat me and nah just because you feel like you nah, bro. And I've always been a dude that I'm willing to take it wherever you want to take it. And
Mhm.
more than likely, I'm gonna take it there way farther and way faster than you thought it was
Right.
gonna get there.
And the fact that I know like that the same way I'm real with it. That's why I like cause I know I had plenty of time where a motherfucker would come. I can be sitting here talking whatever.
Yeah,
And somebody like, I need you to do this, whatever. And I can know like, okay, cool, that can be done in like 5 minutes, whatever. And I
exactly.
know it's
Yeah,
not a major thing important right now. All right, cool.
exactly. Yeah, yeah,
And then I'm like, shit, like I'm not finna rush and do that. And people
yeah,
be go, no, yeah, some people that be like,
yeah,
and you
yeah,
know what I'm saying? They're scrambling and go do it, whatever. All right, cool,
yeah,
I got you.
yeah,
And I'm like, I'll get to it when I'm get to it before you
yeah. I
do.
got you. Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not in a rush and
Exactly.
do it now. I'm in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah,
I ain't talking about shit in that conversation, but it's a
but
conversation I'm
still,
having.
it's a
I'm
respect
still not
factor.
finna,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Hold on,
But
I
you
got you.
know what
I'm gonna get
I'm
it
saying?
done.
But if it was something in the rush that need to be done nowadays, bitch, all right, cool. I'm finna do it now. But if
Yeah,
it's something, hey, blah blah, all right, cool. But I'm not finna rush and people looking like you not. Man,
yeah.
no,
Because,
I
but
get it.
Bo, a lot of them motherfuckers, especially those people who had those chevrons on their shoulder and these rankings, They thought that just because, it's just because I say do it, you got to do it now. I don't really need it for
Right.
no reason, but because I told it. And I just never been that person. Like, listen, bro. And I know this wasn't good of me, but I was always, listen, bro. Remember that we got to see each other outside these gates. I used to always
And that's the
remind people
mentality I
that.
had to go away from. That's the mentality. Cause that's the mentality I had. Like, yo, cause that literally, I remember one time, I think I forget what chief it was, right? I was literally like, I'm catching my outside. It was
Yeah.
really on that type of time. Like,
Yeah,
man,
I was on that. I'm on that type of time. And like, look, the same way you talk to me in here, just make sure you able to talk to me outside these gates, bro. And believe me, I'm gonna wait for you. Hey,
yeah.
listen, bro.
But motherfuckers started kind of slowing down on the set. They started talking too.
Bro. Like,
you
because
threaten? No, just telling you the facts.
threaten.
Yeah, I really like you gotta go home sometime. Like, hey.
I just want you to know that when you go outside, I'm gonna approach you. And I'm gonna ask you to say the same way and how you got all big in your chest. Right. I'm gonna ask you to do that again. But this time, the answer that I give you is not gonna be the politically correct. Yeah, it's not gonna be that politically correct question that I get to you, that I would give you because we inside this job. But outside, we just two grown men. Or we just two human beings. Or we just two people. So now you gotta show me the energy that you showed me. Me not being Airman Mincy or AO3 Mincy or AO2 Mincy or now I'm just trapped. I'm just a nigga that you know. Now, because you don't know this person outside of work, how you gonna talk to me? And it's not about trying to threaten people. It's just showing them like, listen, because bro, you know me. I'm never gonna be the first person to disrespect somebody. So you never gonna see me walking up to somebody and just trying to I'm big dog. I ain't on that kind of energy. So usually whenever I escalate a situation, it's because somebody asked for it. Because I'm really a peaceful, I'm a pacifist. I just want to talk to beautiful women, talk to people, have good time. I just want to live that beautiful. I don't want no hostility with nobody. I'm not that kind of person. I don't want to have a problem with nobody because I'm so understanding. If you tell me, hey, I like to do this, please don't touch this, don't do this, please. As long as you give me a warning beforehand and say, hey, man, that bothered me. And I'm listening. If I messed up, I'm human. If you say, hey, I'll work on it because I ain't out here trying to cause no problem. Hey, listen, I'm just trying to chill.
And motherfucker, and his thing also, like, you always realize it's a job.
Yeah, it's a job.
You gotta treat it like it's a job,
bro. It's a job.
After this.
Yeah, I gotta go home. I gotta go live real life. I gotta go experience real things. This job is just a job, man. And I treat
some people will say,
but exactly. But some people, but to me, I always treated it like it was just a job. I never once treated the military like, it's to serve in America because I know I'm proud and free. It was never me, bro. Like it was a job. It was something to do. It was something that I paid for. It gave me skills and stuff like that, but it took away from me too. It gave me a lot and it took away a lot.
And you have to learn how to use what it give you.
Yeah, and I was able to do that. And the one thing about me, I tell people all the time, once I learned my craft, the things that I could do, I let people know, I'm getting out. I could have stayed in if I wanted to. I could have passed tests. I was super smart. People always knew. People used to, when I finally got it, I had already given up on being in the military. People were begging me to stay in. Like my seniors and people, because even though I give people, and I don't give people a hard time, I just demand the respect that I give you back. And once people get around that, understanding that, hey, we be cool. Everybody loves me. He's such this, he's such, but I don't give a fuck who you is.
And one thing I realized early though, it also depends on the job you doing.
Exactly. Some jobs are some.
No, I jump ship quick. I jump ship soon.
Yeah, you jump quick. Yeah, you. Hey, this nigga. Listen, they tried to make him take the AO test. That nigga was refusing, boy. That nigga, I'm not taking it. I'm not. Me and you, what? Cause we skipped out on like the first 3 times to take the test. Till they made us take it.
I never took that motherfucker. When I did take it, I took it for another shit, and then when I picked up, I'm not taking this shit.
I fought that shit
And
to the bitter
then not
end.
only did I take it and picked up, I requested the A school and transferred. I
Mhm.
like,
You know, the
'cause
crazy
I
part
always
is,
been to that. I love them instruction, bro. I love them now vat, man. I look at that motherfucker. Let me see how I can get out of this motherfucker.
see, but what people
Here's
didn't
the
know,
thing
Bo,
though, bro. I say what?
I say what people don't know about me, because I had already been in the military. The boat wasn't my first command.
Right.
So when I got to the boat, I was supposed to be in the medical field. But because I got in trouble, I used to get in trouble at my command so mad. In order to screw me over, they just sent me to the boat and put me in the AOs. So I did already have a little bitterness towards the situation,
Right.
anyways, because it was like, bro, I did not come in the military to do hard work. That's why I
Yeah.
came in undesignated, because I needed to look and see what the fuck, like, okay, what do I want to do where I ain't got to work? I ain't trying to be on the front lines. I ain't trying to be doing none of that.
Yep.
When I found out that we could go and be a dentist tech, I was like, ching, I get to be on land. I get to be around women, and I could pretty much live a civilian life. That's what I want to do. Really, when I first got in the military, I was so good at basketball. I was supposed to join the U.S. Navy team, our national team, and the CEO refused to let me go. I was leaving the command, but like I said, I got in trouble. So because I was getting in trouble so much at my first command, when the coach of the team gave me actually, get my orders so that I can, because them are orders. When you join the U.S. Navy team, they're orders. They give you orders today.
Right.
My CEO refused the orders. He denied the orders and sent me to the West. So I had a little bit of animosity towards the Navy in general, but like I said, I didn't get it at the time. I was a young hot nigga out of Florida, wild, like living, like I didn't understand how the military worked, because I never had dreams or aspirations of being in it. Now my pops was in it, my uncle them, I had family, but I wasn't that military with me. I was from the hood. I had bigger dreams, basketball, sports, doing rich nigga shit. Like, I ain't gonna lie. So when I got caught up in the military, then especially when I got sent to the boat as a punishment, you know how I came to the boat, man. The first day I got to the boat, I got into a crack. They was cracking jokes, and I guess they decided that they was gonna crack on me, and I was flaming them niggas. Boy, I had the whole hangar bay jumping, nigga. I was cracking jokes on these niggas, like, who the fuck you think, nigga? This is what I do, nigga. I'm Florida, nigga. I crack jokes all day. So, but yeah, and I already didn't give a fuck, and I knew, because I had been in the military for a while, that when I get to this boat, I'm gonna have to show motherfuckers who I am, because I've been in the military over 3 years now. So I knew how the military worked. I knew that all that boot camp shit was fake. This is a big ass high school, no matter what command you go to.
And you know what? In my
yeah.
experience though, cause
Yes,
I just like I ain't know shit about it. So I took it like, oh shit, this ain't shit. Cause I thought when I went to a boot camp, I'm expecting Metal Gear Solid type shit, right? That's what I'm expecting, right? In my mind.
That's the
And I
Marines. You
get
came
there
to the
like,
Navy, nigga. You
and so when I get there, I'm like, oh, we going to class? What, they got
Yeah.
classes here?
That's
We get
the
to like,
Army
yo,
and
I'm thinking we
Marines.
just gonna be working all the time, running all that shit. Like, we doing
Nah.
class. I'm like, oh, this shit ain't bad. I'm
Yeah.
always expecting the worst. That's why I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, this shit
Me
ain't
too.
bad worse
I came in
than
thinking
what.
it was gonna be way worse than what it was.
So, oh shit, we got classes. Oh, we got shit. We do shit. Oh shit. I thought we gonna be doing push-up all for the whole couple months and
I
shit.
thought and listen, when I went to boot camp, I thought we was finna, because I didn't know the military either. So I knew ROTC. I've been in ROTC, so I had an idea of like rank and respect and how to. But I thought that we would, because in my mind we going to the real military. So I'm like, they finna turn us into Navy SEALs out this bitch. I'm about to be out here a deadly, which I am still deadly, but I kind of taught myself. It wasn't really the military teaching me how guns. And like I said, the military gave you so many good qualities, because the fact that I could just go to the gun range and work on my shots anytime I fucking want was lovely for a hood street nigga like me. The fact that I could go, because I'm in the military, I can go get guns and people just give me guns without checking no background. Oh yeah, take it with you. Don't worry, we know you good. You're in the military. Thank you for your service. I ain't served shit yet. I'm a hood nigga. They giving me right. Oh, I remember I remember I bought my I had bought I think it was my first assault rifle.
Right.
I'm not belittling it. I'm just saying, I just know that yeah, well, I mean, I do feel like I am a hero. And I'm listen, I put some time in. I've been some crazy. I've been in Afghanistan. I've been in Iraq. I've been in some dangerous places. I've been a part of some dangerous shit. But my therapist used to tell me because when you go across seas and you go into Afghanistan and you go into these places, they make you talk to a therapist. And she used to be like, Travis, you're so calm about this stuff. First of all, I come from a place like I come from people being killed and shot right out. You know, it's death is not something that's new to me. You know what I'm saying? Like how death come is different, but death is death. You know what I'm saying? No matter where you go, death is death. But how somebody dies can cause trauma. But I was already traumatized because I came from places where you see death a lot. So being across seas and seeing war was never nothing. Yeah, it was never traumatizing like how because some people came back traumatized. Like I knew people who were mentally just devastated. I was never was, but then like at the same time, I remember they tried to send me back across seas again, and I told my therapist I'm not going. And they were like, "What? You gotta
Listen,
go.
bro.
I'm not
You
going."
remember our first deployment, bro? I literally had PTSD, bro.
Yeah,
And not like this too crazy. Like I was like, I remember going to Virginia Beach, bro. I couldn't even look out into the beach, into the ocean, bro.
yeah,
Like when you on there for just looking at water for so
yeah,
long, that feel
yeah,
trouble.
bro.
Like I couldn't even look out to the water. Like I ain't like I went there, I can't even look out to the water. Like hell no.
People would not fully understand us veterans, and I work in the veteran center, so I have to have conversation with brand new veterans getting out of the military and trying to process back into society. I have these conversations with bro. I have these conversations all the time with young veteran people, old veteran people who get out and they say, "Man, I'm traumatized," and I'm like, "Bro," and I have to tell them the hard truth. You're never not gonna be traumatized, bro,
Right.
because no human being should have to go through that kind of stuff, bro. That's not
That's
what
not
humans are meant to
normal.
do.
It's not
That's
normal.
not what we were meant to do. So everything we are traumatized. We are, bro. And we don't get enough credit for trying to figure out the best way to not snap on the motherfucker. Because what all the military done did to us, we have validated, we should be having validated crash outs. Listen, I remember I was on the boat when I remember we was on the boat going to um going down what is the Suez Canal.
Right.
I had got into it. I had got in trouble. They sent me TAD to the MAs. And I remember because one of the MA officers didn't like me. It was a thunderstorm at sea, nigga. When I'm talking about this shit was kicking, I'm talking about it felt like you could get blown off the side of the boat if you ain't holding on to something. That's how
Right.
bad it was. Raining, wind blowing all kind of rays. I had to go stand the aft gun watch.
The 50
It's
cal watch.
with the 50.
Oh, the
It's like no, not the 50 cal watch. The one where you hold the
240.
rifle, the 240, the 240.
Yeah.
And it's at the very front, or maybe that was the F. I can't think. Don't get me
Oh,
confused.
that's
But
in
I
the
had to
back.
stand that watch.
Yeah.
And because it was thunderstorming about, they done ceased all like flights and everything. So now
It was in port.
no, we was out to sea.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
I was out to sea. We was out to sea. They done closed, but it was thunderstorming so bad that they had to close down flights and everything. But then you got to go up there and they got you still got to stand watches. There's
Right.
still watches. Just because the weather is bad doesn't mean you get to not stand your watch. But
Right.
it wasn't my watch. I had got something happened. I got in trouble. So he was like, "Nah, you got to go stand the half watch." Bro, listen, it was pitch black out there, bro. No lights, pitch black, dark on the edge of the boat, bro. In this little look,
Mm.
nigga, I was like, bro, that's traumatizing, bro. Cause I knew that if I fall off this boat, I'm done. Ain't nothing they
Mm.
could do. It's over, bro. If I fall off, and I'm gonna tell you why they punished me. I had already worked, stood watch. I don't know what I did, but I got in trouble. I had worked, stood watch, and they made me stand another watch. So I had been up for like 36 hours, nigga. 12-hour watches. We stand in 12-hour watches. We might work 18-hour days. So they forced me to go stand another watch without getting no sleep. I'm literally,
Mm.
bro, I thought I was gonna die. I'm literally at the front of that motherfucker, falling asleep, catching myself, hoping I don't fall off the edge because the only thing that's holding me up is these chains
Right.
that's keeping you from falling over the boat.
Mm.
In the pitch black, can't see nothing. It's pitch black
I
out there.
can't do that.
Thunderstorming and everything, holding my gun, falling asleep, bro. Trying not to fall off that bitch, bro. Yeah.
Another thing I can't do is work in the cold. That's why I would never go no flight there because I'm not working in no cold.
I
Cold
worked
weather,
on a
any
flight deck.
raining, nah.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie. It was a thrill though. I'm a thrill seeker though. Because people were like, when you scared? I was terrified, but I live through fear. Like I don't let fear stop me. I have never been that way. But like I said, I was traumatized. So at that point in time in our life when me and Bo was doing that, I didn't care about living or dying anyways. Now don't get it twisted. I'm not saying that I was out here just suicidal thoughts thinking, but it was like I always understood that people die. Shit happened. Crazier things have happened. I know that. So I've always had that feeling. So, but yeah, man, I done did a lot of the military put us and this is what makes me mad with the VA because we did a service. Give me what you owe. Every veteran should get 100% because we're all damaged in some kind of way. I don't care if it's mentally, physically. We served our country 100%. No matter what, you should get 100%. The government owes you that because at any time you can send me to lose my life for the country. Just because you didn't doesn't mean that you get to back out of the 100% of my disability. So, but that's a different story. That might be a little too deep, and I don't want to give no spooky stories about the military because I don't hate the military. I appreciate the military for what it did. So I don't want to sit here and make it seem like I just sit there and bad. Because like I said, it's good and bad with everything you do. I have good times in the military and I got bad times. But
it's different ways to say it because it can also be sold as it's sometimes you have moments where like damn I get paid for doing this.
Yeah, exactly.
Those
got moments. It's plenty of those.
Yeah.
And you got plenty of moments. I get to go see this. I get to go to see the Great Wall of China.
And it also teach you like the irrelevant, I can't say irrelevant of days, right? Because you can pull in on a Tuesday. It's just like like a weekend or some places.
That is your weekend. That is your weekend. No matter what day. But that's why people love military people. Because any day could turn into a fun day when military show up. Because we've been out to sea for so long. So this Tuesday, it's Tuesday. Nah, it's Saturday. Oh, it's Wednesday. Nah, it's Saturday. It's Thursday. Nah, it's Saturday. You know what I'm saying? That's how we live our life because you never know when this could happen. And it might not even be because of war. Because we build bombs. We deal with explosives and we deal with poisons
dangerous shit all the time.
Dangerous shit
motherfucker. You mean time I was seeing motherfucker run into a fucking aircraft wing and knock they fucking top off?
Yeah, well, we fucking with gas that's deadly. We fucking with 1,000-pound tons machines. We fucking with helos and aircrafts and like we fucking with chain snapping and chains can snap
with other countries.
You remember we was
you remember we was in the Middle East and they were doing a fucking drill, right? And it turned to a real fucking thing when they were coming back with the shit and the fucking I forgot what country it was. They were right on boats right behind them and shit.
They boats was following out. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell people, bro. So when I tell, especially with military people, people have to give us grace, bro. Because a lot of us, when what the military does to you, and that's why I say they should give us 100%. Anyways, because you have made me into this person where I had to go against the natural order of my body to be able to withstand and be able to do things that you need me to do. It's like, and yeah, they
think about it as well. Like, it's normal for me to be up at 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Like, it's normal.
Exactly, it's normal. It's
like,
normal.
Motherfucker hit me up at 3, 4. I'm up.
Yeah,
like
I got insomnia.
You do so many years.
Yeah, exactly.
Working at night, standing night watches and.
Exactly, bro. Now my body just knows to get up. Like I tell people all the time, I don't use no alarm. If I got to get up at 5, my body gonna get up at 5. If I need to get up at 7, my body gonna get up at 7. My body just knows because I've been trained to do that in the military. My body just knows if it's time to go. I don't care how tired I am. Once I get up and start, I'm up.
Right.
And but I'm traumatized and I'm broken down. But you're not supposed to be at that. So now I could be up all day like today. I went to sleep at 1. I got up at 5. I went to work. I got off. I came here. I haven't been to sleep yet. I probably won't go to sleep again because tomorrow's Saturday and I don't got no thing to do. I'll probably
Right.
be up all night. So it's just like but the military, they make you jump through hoops to get these things and want you to this and let us, man, bro. And I
And
ain't
it's
saying
always
give me $1
been that
million.
way, though.
I'm just saying give me enough that I don't got to pay for a living. If you pay for like my living, get me a house so that you pay for my rent, my light bill, and all everything else I'll figure out. But at the bare minimum, you should pay for us to live for free for the rest of our life and our family. Like this whole percentage thing is so silly and stupid. You spend money on everything, but you want to be like veterans this and we love you veterans, and there's so many veterans out here fucked up,
homeless and shit
that don't nobody care about. And then the people who do care about it, they don't have enough resources to help everybody. So a lot of veterans go, and I don't, like I said, I onto other things, because like I said, I don't want to speak bad about the military, because like I said, I appreciate them for what they do, but at the same time, it's fucked up. And but that's just how
on the
everything
back
gets.
end. It gets fucked up.
Yeah, it gets a little fucked up and it gets shaky, and it's just like whatever. And they like me and a dude was talking about it. It was like they always say, "Oh, well, go to therapy and talk about it and all this." You was the same motherfuckers that told us that
don't go to medical.
Suck it up, yeah, suck it up and don't go to medical and do this. Now all of a sudden, now is go spill your.
But as you realize, though, as I realized, the motherfucker that benefit out of most is motherfucker went to medical every day.
Oh, yeah, exactly. The ones that go, and even if they ain't hurting, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna say, "Hey, man, my back hurt." Or even if I,
them motherfucker
they
get
really
out
is hurting,
100%.
Yeah, honey bun.
Cause they went there and document. They ain't listen to motherfucker that's like, cause a lot of time, like, especially we was in, like, we didn't feel like going to medical because motherfucker got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker, I guess gonna get away with shit I gotta do or whatever. But the motherfucker that went there every day, every fucking week or whatever, these motherfucker got 100%. These motherfucker got it, like, they went and documented that shit. By us, we like, fuck that, we got shit to do. Now it's like, now I ain't trying to figure out, oh shit, I gotta do. We ain't got none of this shit documented. And then now you gonna give a fuck.
What's up, man? Hold on, man. This hello? 481. Oh no, this nigga done called me twice and then hung up. I just sent him the link again. He said he having a hard time. I'm gonna text you his number. See if you can send a link from your side. I sent him the link in. All right. But he said he having a hard time.
Tell him you gotta download the app.
Yeah, I'm gonna let.
I think I got him on Instagram.
I can send you his number though. I got it right here. Matter of fact, it's in the text that I already sent you. I think it's in the message. The picture that I sent you, I think it's in that already.
I'm gonna do it like this.
I ain't mean to cut you off, bro, but I got my.
What's that motherfucker name?
Solver. Oh, I don't know what his name on Instagram. Let me see. I got him on Facebook. Let me see what it is. I think it's Solver.
I probably got him on Facebook.
Yeah, it's still Solver on Facebook though, bro. Let me see.
You know, some motherfucker be having like, I don't know.
No, it's been wrong. My fault. It's been wrong. Yeah, he got it. Okay. BenWrong. But back to what we were saying, and I'm gonna let you process that stuff. Oh, he did it. If you ain't got it, I'm gonna send his number, bro. But I told you, I think it's in the picture that I sent to you, bro. Go to WhatsApp, and his number should be right in there from the messages when I sent you the screenshot.
Okay, I sent to his
okay, bet.
Facebook.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him he got to download the app. But but I have always had I have always been found ways to properly deal with my trauma. I once I got to the point, and I'm glad I got to the point where it's like I don't have to use my anger as an outlet. Right. I found many other ways to get trauma out and get negative energy out that now I'm happy. But I like to see other people happy. I like to see other people have a good time. Really, I do. And I think that's the great thing about me and you, Bo. When we used to hang out we would be having so much fun, just us having fun with each other, that it got contagious to other people. And then other people just
Right.
started joining in and enjoying, because we'll go out and be silly. We would go, man. I remember I used to make up dances, and shout out to Q Hunt. He used to come out when he was young, and I'd go out to clubs, and he was young and he was so nervous because you don't want to give the wrong impression. And I just go out
Yeah.
there and do something silly, and it'll get him to laugh, and it'll break down his nervousness. And he was like, bro, you crazy. I'm like, bro, it's life, bro. Fuck
Yeah.
trying to fit somebody's description of what you think they think. No, just go out and have fun, man. Me and Bo, we go out and we just have fun. We just enjoying our shit. Like, I understand that. And so that helps me cope with the trauma of whatever the military done to me. But that doesn't mean that I still don't have trauma. Some people
Right.
just good at handling
You
their
just
trauma
found the
better than
coping
others.
mechanism.
Yeah, somebody was better at it than others, but the trauma's still there. It still is weighing on me just as much as the person who crashes out. And I
Right.
think they give people who crash out way more help and more empathy than somebody who doesn't crash out and figure out positive ways to deal with it. But now you kind of leave me to the wayside, because it's like, oh, well, you're dealing with it just like a
Cause
man
thing
should
about
do.
it, what the VA thing is is trigger words.
Yeah.
If you don't have the right words with the right sound, all that shit, they look for certain words and shit, and they go boom check. And one thing I've been learning, cause we had like the VA people come and like talk to us, whatever, in the chief message shit for, and they tell her like, oh, these certain word you gotta have. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They call it the money word. I had my
Yeah.
homeboy, he got a
Yeah. Yeah.
hundred.
Yeah.
It's money word. Like you gotta have like if it this, it gotta be this duration. You gotta have
Yeah.
this type of word. It gotta be this word in there,
Yeah.
and they easy checking and blocking that. And also, it helps when you identify how it affects your life, how it
Exactly.
affects your business. It's telling the story. You taking
Yeah.
these certain action, and you gotta tell the story on how it affects your life with them.
Yeah.
And like a lot of times, you're not like good at express how it is. Like it hurts, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, you don't get
Exactly.
the benefit of it.
No, and I think the beautiful thing, especially me as a man, but most men, where women find, oh, that's inappropriate to laugh at. But men learned that we have to laugh through the pain. So
Especially military, we got dark
so
ass
yeah,
humor
yeah.
there.
So in order for me not to snap and break down or do something, I have to laugh and turn it into a joke. So now you're
Exactly.
looking like that. Why are you laughing at that? That's so inappropriate. I had no choice, because if not,
Cause when we were going
yeah,
through
I
it, we
would,
had to laugh at it, get through it.
yeah,
Like,
I had to
oh, we
get
got,
through it
oh, y'all working
somehow.
another 12 hours today. Y'all
Yeah,
staying
I
on the
gotta
ship
laugh
today to
at it.
work
I gotta laugh.
overtime.
What's the saying? I gotta laugh not to cry.
Let's keep from crying.
Yeah, I gotta laugh to keep from crying.
Yeah,
So, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we had to find, and I always been like this. I have
right.
always had to find ways to make myself not go to those dark places that I know I can go.
Yeah.
So I
Hmm.
had to, and that's why I used to get mad at my girlfriend back in the days when she was like, "Oh, it's just natural for you." No, it's not. I work on this. You don't know how much energy I put into not being the person that, you know what I'm saying? I
It's
put in
easy to
work
be
for
that
that.
type of person.
It's easy. Sinning is easy. It's easy for me to revert back to this person. The person that I'm trying to show you who I am and give you, you're not giving me that. You're not giving the person that I
Like you
am enough
said,
credit. Come
like you
on,
said
man.
before, it take you got to go out of your way to be a good person.
Exactly. You got to
You
go
got to
out
go
your
out
way.
and you take extra energy to be a good person.
Yes. It take extra energy. And I think that's why good people snap. Because when you're constantly going out your way to give good energy and people constantly taking that shit away from you, bro,
Right.
and taking it for granted, that's why people snap. Because it's like, bro, you don't know what I did and what I had to sacrifice and what I to be able to just give you and not give you what you really need, what I should be really giving you.
Right.
But you feel me? And
And
exactly.
that's
And
why
that's
we
what
got the brother.
that's what this
Talk
that's
to
what
your
talk to
brothers.
your brothers is. That's why we love that we got you here. Because it's really a safe zone. And I know, of
Right.
course, we can't guarantee that whoever watching this and might not make something and say, oh, but when it comes from us, it's really, yeah, even if we
But
did judge you, it
in
ain't nothing.
reality, more motherfucker relate than not relate. They just don't say it out loud.
Cuz.
Every motherfucker that say against it, like, this blah
Oh,
blah blah.
look,
They
I
be
can't
some of the
wait.
same
Hold up, bro.
motherfucker.
I can't hear y'all. Hey, listen, y'all done called me in the middle of a podcast. Hey, happy birthday, Unc.
What's up, cuz?
I'm doing a podcast.
Wave cap on everything.
Hey, I'm doing
I
a.
can't hear you.
It's my uncle's birthday, and he went to New York. I'm
Oh,
gonna call you
nah,
back.
he about know he yakking the ass.
I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
I know they acting that. Anytime you have your folks call you and they all on speakerphone, know they about to do or they doing some wild shit.
That's one of my favorite unks.
Yeah.
It's his birthday. My cousin, them, his daughters and his kids, they paid for him a trip because he never been to New York. So they paid for him a trip to go to New York, and it looks like one of my cousins, one of his daughters, is with him up in New York, and they was trying to call me, but I holler at them later, man. That's much love, bro. And shout out to them, man. Look, it feels good to be loved by family. They hit me up, and you know what I'm saying. Yeah, but that's my uncle, bro. That's he was in the military too. He was in the army. He served in the army. He retired. He been retired, but
and that's the beauty.
He understands. He gets it.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
He's like one of them things where you just know if you've been through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you just know it if you've been through it. Yeah,
and a lot of time, like people that travel, you got like the YouTubers or whatever. Sometimes they don't relate. Some of them kind of relate, whatever, because they travel. They like some people that travel young and been traveling, whatever, right? So they're younger, they kind of get a little bit.
Yeah, kind
But
of.
a lot of time we see motherfuckers retired or got out, like those proud military, whatever.
Yeah,
they know because they kind of like we probably been to some of the same places, or they probably been in a place been. So they already know, like, yo, this. Hey, check this out, blah, blah. It's better for this. And they always can give you some advice on this. And then it's never I gotta watch out for this motherfucker. It's like, yo, it's free with the information. Everybody compete with it. Like, yo, bro, you think this like go here. Like you enjoy it better over here with them. How much
it's just a good time, bro. He always like I said, he was in the military, so he like us. He just like to enjoy life. He ain't. And it's just so weird because, like, if you in the military and you just know,
you look at life different.
Yeah, you just look at it different, and you just understand that, hey, especially because I think, like I said, a lot of people haven't left their comfort zone, so they don't see how bad other people have it. But us as military, we got to go to different countries and see how bad other people have it. So that comes now when you have that, you can't help but have grace for people.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks.
On your review.
Good luck. Yep. Definitely.
We're
gonna get good energy out for you, MB. We sending good energy for you, man.
Check this out, man. Hold on.
Hopefully you do great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to show you something. Like this type of stuff I enjoy seeing. I probably can retire and live here, man.
Yeah.
Like, motherfucker, it's in Philippines somewhere. But I be seeing like little boats and shit. For some reason, it remind me of my past. I'm like, I never did with this life, but it remind me like country living or whatever, man. Without the beach. They got these little houses set up and shit. Got these little junks here set up. And motherfucker, no internet, no nothing. You just enjoying your fucking moment, your time and shit.
Yeah, my fault. Show me again.
Oh shit, this motherfucker.
Man, this nigga Sarvo was messaging me, bro. He said telling him to download it. I told him that you sent the invite through Facebook.
Yeah.
See, this where
I was showing like this.
See, this where I would be. I live there. Got the beach there. But I know
and
a lot of people
got the little sheds and shit.
Yeah, it got a look
simple living.
But that's what I'm telling you, simple living. I can live in the little shed huts like this, and but we have experienced that before. So it's like it's nothing for me to go to somebody's country and go live where there's no communication, and I can live out on the land and kind of do my I'm Gucci with that. I like that kind of stuff. It's a balance because everything's a balance for me. Yeah, I like living in the cities too, but I also like living out in nature and not being a part of not having easy access to me. Like people tell me,
that's why I like play like Thailand and something. Cause like I went to Laos, right? I went to Laos for a while. I did like assignment with the army, whatever, right?
Yeah. I
And
got
Laos
a
is
cup of
very
It's
country.
getting
Like
warm.
Laos is like they still take showers outside in some
Yeah, I
some
love
part of the
Laos.
country part,
I love
whatever, right?
Laos.
And we went there. It was just like you walk or whatever. It's very. I come from the country,
Yeah.
so I relate
Yeah,
for like with my
exactly. I
early
love
days,
Laos,
whatever,
bro.
right?
Beautiful,
And you go,
beautiful.
you walk a free play. Got a little place, get a little restaurant
Mhm.
where it costs like I think we had like it was like 6 of us. We had like it was kind of like a shabu shabu
Mhm.
type of thing or whatever, the
Yeah, I know
water
what you're talking about.
barbecue water.
Yeah.
And it was like 6 of us. We ate for like 4 hours, bro. Cost us like $40 altogether.
Yeah.
And it's so cheap
Yeah.
to eat there, bro. And like that's one of the places where you just walk around. It's country. They got chicken coops and
Mhm.
shit.
Yep.
We like they'll kill a cat. Like you can hear them at night killing the pig. And
Yeah.
shit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like that's
That's
one
that
of the
good
things.
shit.
Like it's one of the experiments that's like it's dope experience to go through or whatever. And like just in the show so fresh, you can eat so much and like the food is so fresh, like you don't really gain weight like that.
Yeah.
Then you come to America, that shit
Because you
gonna
don't got
hit
all
you
that
hard.
fats and extra things that all those
Exactly.
preservatives and added to it and
I
stuff.
remember I was there for like I think we were there for 2 months or whatever, right? I
Mhm.
came back. I was in we had came back through
And it's
Hawaii because
fresh.
we came out there. I had like a burger, right? I was in the airport. I had like a burger and fry. Bro, I can't even finish the burger. I ate like half the burger. I was full. I can't even finish that shit.
Yeah.
And thing about it, I was eating so much in Laos or whatever, right? I was eating so much, like I could eat the same thing I ate. But thing about it, when I came to America, I can't even eat the same way I was eating in
Yeah.
Laos.
Well,
Whatever.
I noticed that when we used to go traveling and come back, when we'll go to a McDonald's over there across season, eat a McDonald's here,
Yeah.
it tastes completely different.
Different
But
taste.
all the
Yeah.
food tastes completely different. Because a lot of the time, the food that we was getting across seas is fresh.
Right.
A lot of food we get over here has been processed and held on to
Right.
for
And a
long
lot of
periods of
time we
time.
say it's not as seasoned as in the States because States add extra flavor, extra
Flavor,
chemicals
but
of
they do
flavor
use
and
a lot of
shit.
natural herbs and stuff like that to flavor their
Yeah.
stuff. Especially when you go like in Laos where they use, a lot of like cooking techniques
Chili
outside,
pepper, the shit
grilling,
that they grow.
stuff
Yeah.
grow, so it's cooked outside and kind of like but it, like I said, it's dope to me. I love it, bro. I love the experience of
Yeah.
traveling, going to places like that, like the Philippines and all these small countries that people don't know about. I mean, of course, people know the Philippines. I'm just saying the small countries that people don't
But
know
they
about. I
don't
love going there.
experience though.
They won't because they will
Yeah.
never experience it though. And that's the places that I travel. But I told people that I don't travel to the popular places. I travel to the places that people don't know, and you'll be surprised. Oh shit, it's fun to go here. Because the military has experienced that where we finna go here, but we finna stop by this little town, and you find out, oh shit, this great over here. This
One
little
thing about
island's
the
dope.
military, especially Navy, they're gonna find the spots.
They gonna find the
No matter where
spots,
you
bro.
at, they're gonna find the spots in that
They're
motherfucker.
gonna find the spots, and you're gonna enjoy it, bro. So it's always been a plus for me as far as like doing the military when it comes to traveling, because I always wanted to travel. That was always my thing, is to get out and go. I want to experience everything. So I give the military my much love, and then it helped me meet some people, you and a lot of people that I hold closer than family. Like we so dear to me that I can never not thank the military for that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Exactly.
it's
Cause you got to realize, especially like some of like I've been doing this and like a lifetime. We do this shit 10, 15, 20 years. It come normal after that. Like the people you met through, like the way you live, like you accustomed to certain type of stuff. But it also gives you access to different types of world. Like some people feel like they gotta go back to America and adjust to that. But when you've been living, let's say you've been living overseas for most of your career, or whatever, or life, like you are attached to this now. Like I don't no longer have to go back there, Jay. I can go here
because that's your
and
new
continue
world.
living a lifestyle.
Yeah,
right.
That's your world.
And you may feel like this is a better lifestyle. Like I have less stress if I can live the life I live for better, for cheaper, and like everything. Like yo, it's like the America is like this thing where they present like America's iPhone.
Yeah,
and every other place be like a Galaxy or for Android.
Android. That's the perfect way to look at it. That's the perfect way to look at it. I think that's the perfect analogy. But some people like me and you, we don't want iPhone. We like the Samsung. So and it's nothing wrong with that. And but that's because, but a lot of people who like the Apple, all all they know is the Apple because that's all that was pushed where they at. So if you've never been out of the country, you'll never understand how great it is to live in Japan or Laos or the
Right.
Philippines or
And
Korea
think about
or
it
Russia.
now. My bad, cut out, but now
No, you
like
good.
they're just like the WhatsApp. Like
Yeah,
overseas, WhatsApp is
yeah,
life. Everybody communicate through WhatsApp.
yeah.
I
I'll
can
be
book me a
jiving.
table at WhatsApp. I can book reservation at WhatsApp. I can talk to the doctors through WhatsApp. WhatsApp is
Everything.
like the form of communicate for everything. You know what I'm
Really,
saying?
that's the best way to communicate because WhatsApp don't
Yeah.
cost you nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You could do everything through WhatsApp for free, and you could do way more. If you try to like, so I love WhatsApp. I have had my
Yeah.
WhatsApp for the longest. I just, you know what I'm saying? I just be switching up the
Since
email on that bitch.
before fucking Facebook bought it.
Yeah, I done had WhatsApp for the longest, bro. And because I remember I got WhatsApp back when I was younger because it told me I could talk to people from across the world. So,
Right.
and we got to
And that's
realize
right.
we grew up in a
Yeah.
time where we didn't have technology like that. Like it wasn't
Like
like
it
it was
cost you
fresh.
$5 a minute to talk to motherfuckers
Yeah.
overseas.
Overseas, yeah. It used to be expensive, bro. Trying to
Now
buy
it's
a
practically
fucking
free.
ticket. I mean, what's something? Them calling cards to pay for them calling
Yeah.
cards. Man, you have been spent. People used to be running up $500 bills calling people across seas and
Exactly.
talking across. Man, you have been
They don't know that struggle though.
See that show age. That's the past. Now you can just
Yeah.
talk to anybody anywhere.
Now you can't even hear like what to
Yeah.
talk about overseas. Now it's just so known. Like I can
Mhm.
talk to you from overseas, just like you right here next to me with us.
But
Right?
not even talk
I
to us. Now we can see
remember
each other. We can video chat with
exactly.
each other now.
I remember I had to talk to like my nephew. I had to
That's
text him
amazing.
as an email. I had to use his number at text blah blah and email his phone as a text or whatever, through email or whatever, right? Now I can like, I mean, it's more expensive now because you got Google File, whatever. Now I just send him a
True.
text like it's
True.
nothing.
It's nothing.
Now like they're
It's-
like now I can call, video, this and that, whatever, instantly. Like
Mhm.
think about it, make it so easy. Everything is accessible. Like it's just like some people. They well, I never really believed in, even when I was younger, man. Like I always believe when people say, "Oh, that's too far," this and that. Like everything's a flight away. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? That's how I always look at. Like I don't look at it as distant. Like it's just a flight away. Just a trip
It's just
away.
a flight away.
Right.
And
I
because
don't
we're
have
used to
that.
traveling, so it's not
Yeah.
8 hours is nothing to us. 14 hours is nothing to us. 15 hours that ain't nothing because we done had to do it for so long.
Mm.
So listen, we be happy when we can get on a flight and it's a single flight. You ain't got to do no layover. And
Hey,
what?
non-stop.
Come on, man.
Mm.
We done hit a lick. I get to get
Hey.
there, get back, and you can get it for a good price. That's what we really care
Right.
about, catching it with that good price. Catch that.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I get to go. Okay, let me grab this right now because I know this price might jump. It might not be this price again for a minute.
Yeah.
I gotta,
And
you
we
know.
used to like, what day is the best to buy a ticket? You know?
Yeah. But that's why I had, and it's so important. That's why I invested in flyer mileages. Because at first I was like, when I was young and I ain't understand, I'm like, I don't see
I ain't
why.
know nothing about it.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
why white people get these flyer mileages? White people really flying this much? Then I found out that people really fly, and that shit get expensive, and you get a lot of rewards from your mileage.
Mhm.
So
I actually benefited from a couple of them. I realized like Delta, I benefited once. It paid for my flight to Prague. It was a one-way Prague. I had to purchase it back. But United, I get more for that. Like it costs less mileage for a ticket. Like I could get a trip. I used to get a trip when I was in Japan. I get a trip to Singapore for like, was it 7,000 miles, I think. And I used to rack that up all the time, because especially when you have to go to school, and I had a school in the States, so when I come back, whatever, I used to stay putting my miles in. But after 2020, all that shit happened, like it kind of slowed down. I still got my accounts or whatever, but I haven't been able to. I used to be on the road. Like, I was always taking a little trip. I used to travel like so much, but I used to travel like 3-4 times a year at least, minimum. Taking flights or whatever. But shit, man. Now like I enjoy traveling, man. I used to always enjoy airports, man.
Yeah.
I enjoy
But
the thrill of airport, that like good airport when they got like a little
oh
bar or
man,
whatever. Talk to
listen,
people, random
I think
people.
that's how you know that we done matured, because I love that too. But I like going to places and meeting people over a nice cocktail, sit at the bar, have a nice
Right.
drink. We both traveling somewhere. I get to sit down with you, and you be like, "Hey, where you
Talk
going?"
your
Oh,
experience.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
on my way to Russia or something, and they might be going to, and you just speak about the experience, and it's like it's
Right.
almost like a cool like alternate experience. It's like you almost in a movie or some kind of, because it's like I might not never meet this person again, but we
Right.
somehow at this one point we connected in the airport. We're having a dream. We're talking about things, and you never
Right.
know like what that person
The
could be or
type
what
of
you could
effect
be.
they have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's just a ripple of time and shit like that going through. And traveling is just. I know a lot of people hate the airport, but I don't. I don't hate the airport at all,
I
bro.
love
I
it. If
always
it
go
got like
early.
stuff to do in there, yeah, I travel early. Like
Yeah, I
I'll be
travel
there. I'm always
early.
used to being there 3 or 4 hours early.
Bro, first of all, Bo, I don't know if you're the same way. I love getting early flights. Like when I get flights, I like to get them as early as possible. And
Yep.
then I like to because I like to get to the airport when there's nobody there. And it's just a
Exactly.
zombie field, and it's just tired.
Yeah.
Like it's
I try to
and
get them where they get it called red eye flights. So,
yeah. And I like to get there, and I like to be able to go get my coffee and maybe get me a little bagel or maybe a sandwich and
yeah.
go sit, and I pop open my laptop and I put my earphones on and I listen to music and I watch something and I just relax. Only thing I wish they did, because it's expensive now
Mm-hmm.
for me because I travel a lot. I always pay to sit inside like the massage chairs and shit, the comfortable chairs.
Yeah.
I wish that airports would get more
It's
comfortable
crazy
chairs.
because you say that. I like then I'll start. That's a different. It's also totally different from country, whatever. So I like going and get an actual massage and
Yeah,
shit.
I like to. Yeah,
And that's
exactly.
usually
So,
like in Thailand. You can go in there with the airport. You can go and get you a massage and
massage,
while you
yeah.
wait on your flight and
Well,
shit.
yeah, bro. So I take, and then I like because like I got my card and certain things, so I get certain money and certain like discounts at certain places at the airport due
Right.
to like using certain credit cards and getting certain cash back. So I go and I treat the airport like it's a little adventure. Okay, I'm going to
Right.
the airport. I'm gonna give me a massage. I'm gonna try this restaurant. I might go and go because I'm a gold member in this, so I get to sit in there. Because some places once you get to a certain level, you don't have to sit with everybody else. They got lounges where I can go in the back
Right.
and sit in United's lounge because I do a United and I do American Airlines. So they have
Right.
lounge where if you become a certain member after you done spent enough money and built up your mileage, you could go sit in their lounges where
Mm-hmm.
they got the nice chairs and they got the portable chargers and they got nice drinks in there,
Mm-hmm.
and you ain't got to really
And
pay
got free
for it.
food in that
Yeah, you
motherfucker.
ain't got to pay for
Free
it, and you
free
got food.
wine and shit.
Listen, you making me want to take a trip now, bro. Like,
Hey,
and
exactly.
you
That's
know
what
what
I
else I
think what
love
life
too, and
about.
I love when I find a first class seat for real cheap.
Yeah.
Like I
And
had got
think
a
about it.
go ahead. Well, let me tell you this. I got a first
Yeah,
class
yeah.
seat, and I'm talking about one of those nice first class seats. It was a bump up. I think it only cost me like $95. It cost me $95.
Mm.
But when I went, so when they had the extra seat, the lady, because I had been up at the airport and I sat up there and me and her had a conversation earlier, and she worked there on the plane. She was getting on the plane. Well, now she wasn't getting on the plane, but she, the person who gets you on the plane when everybody finna take this flight, come, da da da, first rows, 1 through military, disabled, get to come. That person.
Right.
We was chopping it up, and so just so happened, it was a bump for a first class seat. She didn't even do an all call because usually they'll do all call. Anybody who want to pay for the all, da da da, come up.
Right.
She came straight to me. She was like, "Hey, I'm gonna get you this first class seat," because I think it was originally like a little bit more expensive. I think it was like 100 and some, but she brought the
Right.
price down like ridiculous, nigga. Like that bitch ended up being like,
Yeah.
and then on top of that, because I was military, she gave me like some military discount. So the ticket
Right.
ended up costing me like 80 some bucks to go to first class.
Right.
So
Mm.
and it was a win. It was a win. I was like, and I had already been sipping. I had already been over there to the bar sipping. So now I get to
Yeah.
lay back. I get to get my own space. I get to get the little sliding door. I get to get some
Mm.
nice drinks because it's a pretty long flight. I get to get
Right.
meal. I had a movie getting ready to play. I get to lay back. I get to Well, I was like the small wins.
Yeah, I used to like when I was in Bahrain and I would like go trip to Thailand, Singapore, whatever. I'll fly Gulf Air, and
Yeah, yeah.
they do a bid.
I
You can
know, Gulf.
bid for it,
Yeah, yeah,
and I will always bid, and I would always get the. Cause I try to go to the flight where less people go travel on, and
yeah,
bid for it, and I would get business class,
yeah.
and that's the
I like
best way
flying
to
in business
travel.
class.
Like
Yeah, I like flying in
best way
business
to
class.
travel. I can like sleep the whole time. They come in there. They gonna reserve. They gonna ask you what you want for. They even take off like
Take
what you
your
want,
flight. Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
And then they're gonna bring you some your champagne or wine and
Mm-hmm.
your snacks and your drinks or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just the best. I'm like, oh, I ain't think airport. I mean,
Yeah,
airplane food tastes like this.
it's like this. Yeah,
But they fucking bring that shit through, then it be good. That's the thing,
yeah,
baby. Actually good, whatever, right? And then be
yeah,
on the play, whatever. They come and like give you extra attention. And you lay back,
yeah.
they'll ask you what time you want to be waking up.
You
Then
know, yeah.
then they cut the curtain off, shut you off from the
Cut you off from
peasants
the
back in the
places.
back, away from the commoners.
They cut you from the commoners, and it feel good. And you know what I do?
And sometimes, sometimes they'll come through, they walk through there, and you got somebody, most business class, like the international flight, they don't
Yeah.
even go through. You don't even see them. You
See,
got your own
yeah.
entrance and
You
exit.
get your
and
own. Yeah,
they
yeah,
go through.
exactly.
They might let them
Yeah,
come through there when they exiting the plane, but you don't see
but
the
yeah,
commoners
yeah,
when you on
yeah,
that.
yeah. Listen, it ain't nothing better when I'm in first class and you sit down there and you could tell people are getting a little discomfort and they making a problem, and you just looking at people and somebody is looking at you and they got that ugly look on their face, and then the lady comes slowly shut the curtain and I just start to cheese. I just like, yeah, stay back there. It's
Yeah.
nicer. But
And you know
but
what though? It's good for networking, right?
yeah, oh, it's
I
because
met this one guy, and I was coming from Thailand. He just came to Thailand. He was on the way to Turkey. I was going to Bahrain with him. And he would tell me, like, yo, I envy your life. You look so stress free and this and that. And
Yeah.
He told me, like, I'm a millionaire. I don't deal with this type of problem. I have this going on, this and that. And like, I envy your life, whatever. And say, I probably
Mhm.
paid, he told me, like, I'm a million. I probably paid less you probably paid more for your ticket than I paid for mine. I like, shit, I don't know about that. But he was like, yeah, I got this, and I got my agent that does it, and I got this for like he got it for pretty cheap, or whatever. Actually, it wasn't cheaper than mine though. Yeah, I got mine for way cheaper than a little cheaper than his, but it was pretty decent for business class, whatever. And it was like for whatever business class, he paid no more than like I think it was like $1,000 or whatever, right? And I'm like, yo, but it's good for networking and shit. You never know. Like he was like an Arabic dude, but he had like a lot of properties in New York or some shit like that. And it's good to network and talk to motherfuckers like that.
Yeah, of course. But it gives you a better perspective when you get to talk to people like that, because you just talk to a million. But millionaires are regular people too. Not all. Most
Yeah,
millionaires you meet, they're not going to be the flashy kind that you see on TV. A lot of these
right.
millionaires, they look just like regular people. You wouldn't even know that they're millionaires because, like, not everybody wants to go out and broadcast that they're rich. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So, and a lot of people are just too busy to care about whatever people think. When you are rich and you constantly trying to make money, you don't got
And
no
think
time to
about it.
focus on that.
Well, you
Hold on,
also
let me.
got to realize millionaire is now the middle class though. So a lot of motherfuckers look at millionaire like, get your weight up, you know. Well, not the commoners and shit, but like motherfucker that get into the bag or whatever. Once you get into the tens and 100 million, then you like, okay, up to the billionaire and shit. But the thing about it is like I see it's decisions, whatever. The difference between a motherfucker that's broke or not getting to the money and the motherfucker that is millionaire, whatever. It's the decision. Decision and execution. Like them motherfuckers decided to up and do they just did.
Hold on,
And a
man.
lot
Let
of
me.
motherfuckers
Hold
tell you
on, bro.
like,
Because this nigga Solver, bro. This is why it's
yeah,
important for niggas to learn technology. Cause Solver too
right.
fucking old not to know how to work this. He still can't get in. And I was like, okay, bro. Simply just highlight the code that we sent you and put it into
Right.
the internet server. it's gonna
Right.
send you to this. But
Yeah.
this I'm finna call this nigga, bro. Keep talking, but I'm finna call this nigga because this nigga silly, bro.
Hey, man, about in the
This-
50s, ain't he?
Yeah, this
Like
nigga old
40.
as shit, bro. We gotta teach this old nigga how to use technology, bro.
Man, gotta get with the times, man.
Listen, bro. If you can't say you can't get into the app, bro. There he
There you
go.
go.
All right,
Why
there
you
we
fronting?
go.
Why
That
you
Jesus.
motherfucker here took
Gotta
that
show
motherfucker
this.
forever
Gotta
to
show
get
this.
in and shit.
We gotta show
Got
this
him.
old man how to get into
It's
the
What it is?
technology,
Can y'all
bro.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro. You can
we
hear us.
you.
Now I
Scoot
gotta
your
see if
camera
I
up a
set
little
this
bit.
shit up right.
Yeah, you gotta set your camera up a little bit, bro.
Hey, don't
Teach me how to
don't
do it,
touch
get it?
nothing else while it's working. Work on it afterwards.
Push the camera back some so we can see you, bro. I can only see
Did I
like your
set it
neck
up
and below.
right?
He meant it like that. He said, see
First
it
of all,
change.
bro, do you got your headset in? Can you
Man,
hear
this
us?
is bullshit.
This nigga don't got his head. We talking to ourselves.
Yeah.
This nigga. Yeah, bro, put your headset on, bro, so you can hear us.
You know what? Let me take this off.
This dude here.
Let me
Him
see.
and his timeless vision,
There
man.
you
Yeah,
go.
time.
You know what? I was gonna put the mic on and everything, but I can't get it connected, dog.
Put the headset on, bro.
Nothing, man. We
Put the
can hear
headset
you.
on. I need the
Yes,
headset.
so yeah, you ain't got no headset?
Man.
Okay, don't
Yeah,
worry
I got
about
a
it.
headset.
As
As long as you can hear us, that's all.
long as you can hear us, that's all.
Yeah,
that
I
matters.
can.
Long as
Can y'all
okay,
hear
yeah,
me?
long as yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Oh, we good
Yeah,
then. We good.
yeah,
then. Let it
okay,
fly.
yeah, we good.
What's up,
Yeah.
dog? What's up?
What's going on?
It's good,
Man, ain't nothing, dog. Hey, living the dream, baby. It's
Hey,
it.
I'm glad. Hey, your Wi-Fi suck, bro. You choppy as shit. I can barely see you.
I'm
you-
choppy.
Yeah, the internet choppy. You keep like freeze framing and going in and out.
But we can hear it though.
But we
we're
can hear you
outside
clearly
of
though.
the
We can
man.
but we can hear you clearly though. So, but I'm just saying your video choppy. So,
Yeah,
but,
Then you
I'm
sideways,
I'm-
man. Flip
I'm
your
in the
phone
wife
around,
office,
man.
yeah, flip your phone. You
sideways.
you look sideways. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it on my iPad.
Oh, you got it on. Yeah, I'm
There
on
you
my
go.
computer too, so don't worry. Okay, what's up though,
Nah.
brother? What's good with you?
Man, hey, I've been peeping y'all though. I've been waiting. You see, I said it's
Hey,
like,
yeah,
yo,
hey.
who's gonna let me pop up?
Hey, I sent that shit straight
You gonna let
before
me-
after you sent it to me. I was like, look at this motherfucker here, bro. Look who.
Yeah,
I say,
nah,
look,
I've been-
guess.
hey,
I
I've
say,
been-
guess who got in contact with me, bro? And I just sent him the message that you sent me. I just screenshot it and sent it.
Yeah, dog.
To
Look,
God,
hey, you know, I had to be. I'm petty. I had to share it with Sam, Goodman, Hardy, and Dry, dog. They was like, what? I was like, yeah, they got a podcast. I'm about to get up on there that game,
Hey.
nutty with them, dog. They was like,
Listen.
for real? I'm like, yeah, dog.
I just talked
Yo.
to Brown too, and Brown said he gonna join us one of these times. He told me just set him up for a time. He gonna join us too. Hey,
Better.
I'm all about that.
I just talked to Brown about 2-3 weeks ago. I talked to Brown, man.
yeah, man.
Yeah,
you
I keep in contact. I keep in contact with the brothers, dog.
You-
know what
you
I mean? I
definitely
keep
do,
with the
bro. You
dog,
definitely
with the
keep up with the crew, bro.
dog.
I'm
I
glad to
keep
hear
up with
from
the
you,
crew.
bro. Yeah, man. It's
Yeah,
always been
like
big
I tell
love,
them,
bro.
I always tell them the crew that we had. It was to me, it was monumental.
Oh,
To me, it was monumental because
Yeah.
at the time in my life, and y'all coming around and we young, we going through things, dog. It was monumental, dog. It was
It was.
It was-
It was a
we
special
was
moment, bro.
shit.
We was locked in
Yeah.
too. Because people don't
Yeah.
understand. We was together almost every day. Y'all, you and rest RP to Beverly. When we got there, y'all kind of took us under your wing, and we was just with y'all
Yeah.
all the time. Y'all showed us the ropes of everything to do on the boat, how to maneuver, what we can and can't. Y'all got us in
How to
trouble and got us
skate.
out of trouble. How to skate?
Hey,
Y'all
look, you don't understand. Davis and Hardy,
Yeah, Davis,
Hey, if it
yeah.
wasn't for them two, they got me right because I
Yeah.
came to them where I was full of myself.
Hey, yeah. Hey, listen, you,
Hey.
you definitely was, bro. You
Hey,
definitely
Hey,
was.
back
Hey, look,
that when
when I
light
got to
skin
the
was
ship-
it.
Nah, it ain't even that. When I got to the ship, me and Ray was on before we got to the ship. Me and Ray was
Yeah.
already on duty station together. We was over
Yeah.
on the island, right?
Yeah,
Me and Ray touched more sensitive ammunition than the gun.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So, dog, you think you bad shit because you didn't touch. You goddamn right.
Yeah.
Goddamn right on that.
Tell me
shit,
somebody
you know
else
what I
who
mean?
doing this. Shit.
Right. You know what I mean? That's why, you know, but they didn't, you know, you know, I had that persona, you're not gonna break me, I'm unbreakable. You know what I mean?
Hey, I just was talking about that too. I just said that too. I said we had the same feeling too, and I think that's why we all connected, because we had that. No matter what you do, you can't break me. We all us as homies, you can't break us. You weren't gonna be able to break us, bro. We're gonna do what we want to do. We're gonna have our own style while we're doing it, and we're gonna get the job done, and we're gonna look good.
Job done. All you can do is split us up, and you really don't want to split us up. Then you're gonna split up the crew. Then your shit ain't gonna get done.
Exactly. Facts.
This shit ain't gonna get done.
It ain't gonna get done because man. And the fact that we was AOs, and you know, AOs was already kind of like they own. Man, I remember we used to come down screaming, "If you ain't on this ain't shit," people move out the way. We had our own tables. Man, we used to run that shit, bro. We ran.
And actually, it wasn't even the AO. It was just G1 in itself.
It was just G1 in itself. We was
G1 in itself, dog.
Hey, when we got there, bro, all of us was kind of cocky, bro. When we got there, we ain't take nothing for nobody. We did our own thing.
None.
Nobody. It was a hell of an experience, bro. It was a hell of a ride.
It was a
hell of a ride, bro. Because we was going full throttle. We was young. We was young men. Learning it as we go, bringing all our different cultures together and making it work. It was beautiful, bro. It was beautiful.
Different personalities, clashing.
Bro.
Yeah, man, hey.
It was beautiful, bro. It was fun.
Stories
too.
For days.
We had stories for days, bro. Like I say,
the thing about it, motherfucker had a story when I first got there. I used to hear a story about it. Oh, the last deployment, this motherfucker got hit. Old buddy got hit by a scooter in Italy and shit.
No, he ain't get. He got smacked. We was deep, dog. That's because we went over there, right? We in the club. We in the little spot chilling. And when we get out of that bad boy, next thing you know, they come on the scooter, smack the shit out of them. Smack them steady, and caught the motherfucker in the club, dog. Caught them in the stupid motherfucker. They caught their asses in the club and wrecked that motherfucker, dog. Dog.
We was wild boys back then. It got wild back then, bro. And it was we didn't care too. We was really we was out there, bro. And that's why I tell people if you didn't experience it, you will never understand what military people been through and go through.
You know what?
Nowadays. The shit like the how it was, you don't experience that no more.
And it isn't the same. We was a different breed. It's not the same. We was a different breed.
We really lived dangerous.
If it came to be that they say, "Oh, y'all got to go," man, I'm not going nowhere unless you got the same crew. Unless you got the same crew that I was with, you call it one. I won't go back. You gotta have me with my same people.
I won't go back either, bro. I'm good. Like I told people, once I got out, I'm happy.
I told Raydon, I said, what if it did happen like that? And we all came back, but we older now. You know what I mean? There'll still be some shit. It'll still be some. We'll be way better, but it'll be still some shit, dog.
Because now we really know some shit now, so we'll be even good. We'll be so good at what. Because think about it, when we was good at what we was doing, and we ain't know it. We ain't know what the fuck we were doing. We were just naturally good at it. But now with the knowledge and the gain experience behind it, if we go back and did it again, oh, bro, man,
we'll be better. We'll be way better.
What?
We would.
It'll be crazy, bro. Yeah,
it'd be high school all over again. That whole shit was a high school, dog.
That's what I always say. I told both. It was a high school. Yep. It's just a big ass high school, bro. You had cliques. You had cliques on that bitch. You had people who. It was a big ass high school, bro. 100%.
Anybody new come over? When it comes to the dudes, any new female coming up, it's like wildfire. As soon as you step on that damn,
Because
once you step on the damn,
what's that shit? The quarter deck. Yeah.
Quarter deck. Yeah. Once you step on the quarter deck, it's a wrap. It's wildfires. Don't let it be raw. Don't let it be banging either.
Bro, but because you got to realize we always wanted what was fresh and new, because you get tired of seeing the same old girls on the boat. So now you need that newness. So once that newness come on, everybody trying to get her before somebody else get her.
That's when Beverly swing, throwing up the swords and shit. Everybody cut throat.
Everybody cut throat then. When the new little chick comes, everybody, it's every man for itself now.
Everybody out here, boy. Especially with them New York motherfuckers. Them New York motherfuckers, boy. They
Yeah.
Miami,
That
New York crew.
Garcia,
Yeah, them New York
Omalade,
ones.
Bev, Smalls. I talked to Smalls. I talked to
man, how is Smalls? I haven't talked to David in I don't know how long, bro.
Man, he's all right. He's up in New York, man. He's still all right,
in New York. Of course, he a New York. He's New York born and bred, bro. Yeah, New York.
One person I haven't seen in a while or haven't spoken to in years is Chris Well.
Oh, I haven't talked to Chris Well in. Oh yeah, it's been.
I haven't talked to Chris Well at all in years.
I haven't.
But everybody else, like Candace.
But you know what? David Smalls was the coolest New York nigga I have ever met, bro.
Hey, look, bro. This is my mini me. Whoever knew that I'd be in my 40s with a top, bro.
Whoever, yeah, you're wild. Oh, hello.
What up?
Hello there.
You all right?
Hey, it's only fitting that you got a little girl.
2 of them. My oldest just turned 13.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
It's fitting. You should have girls.
10-year gap in between.
You should have girls. You deserve to have girls. You and Bo deserve to have girls.
Man.
This nigga
here. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to relocate.
Oh man.
How long are you gonna be?
I'm gonna be too long. How about that for you?
Yeah, we won't keep it too long.
He's still in his light skin.
He ain't gonna never not be the light skinned Don Dada. He ain't gonna never not be the light skinned Don Dada.
In the word of Billy Way, he gonna woo woo woo.
Yeah, woody woo.
Sternwell, baby. Hey, dog. Nice cleaning me up and having.
Hey, you don't. Hey, listen. That was some of our best times when we used to be on the stairwell and we'll be freestyling with each other and rapping. We'll go sit in the car. We'll go get us some pizza, get us a whole half a gallon, and we'll sit in the car, eat our pizza, drinking.
Let me express that. Let me express it what kind of breed we were, how dangerous we were, right? Because I make Ray and them realize on how dangerous we was.
Yeah,
we were making music, laptop speakers, microphones in a nitrogen room.
Exactly.
In a metal container with nitrogen, where we feel nitrogen at, making music with radio waves and all magnetic shit.
Remember we had Moody with us? We had got Moody. Moody, remember we tried to remember we made that album? Remember we all jumped on and made that album when we was out to sea?
Yep. And that's what I've been trying to get Dry and them say. Dry got it somewhere. I've been trying to get him to look for it.
Oh,
man, he got all that them collabs that we had. I
give gold to have those old songs with us just freestyling and rapping in that space, in that little ass space, trying to rap. Oh,
bro,
man,
dog,
that's memories.
I've been trying to have him look for it. He said he has the CDs. He has the jump drive that we had. That he said he has. And I'll be like, I want to hear what the hell. I forgot what we was. I want to see what I was talking about then.
Bro, and listen, don't worry. I'm gonna remind you what you were talking about. Higher one, the higher spirit, the higher. And then it was love mixed with higher spirit talking. And bro,
I'm still on the same shit though.
I know you are. You ain't changed. I'm gonna say. I remember the last time I think you was doing construction. I remember you called me, video chat me. You was way up there doing some kind of construction, and you was freestyling to me then. I remember we was rapping and freestyling. It felt like I was back on the boat with you, bro. And that's why I love you to death, bro. Because it's always just been genuine with you and us. It's just always been just genuinely love, bro.
All the ones that I keep in touch with, it was like I said, it was monumental in life.
Yes,
I learned lessons. It was pure, genuine. We fought like brothers and sisters, arguments, but at the end of the damn day,
it was.
Look at us 20 years later. You don't get that shit these days. You don't get that shit these days. Bro.
They don't even know how people nowadays, Salva. Nobody even knows that. They don't know about 20-year relationships and being with the same person for 20-some years and still being cool, and they don't know.
And still, you can see me gone for 2, 3, 4, 5 years, but still when we get back together, it's like we never just seen each other yesterday. Exactly. Like we never missed a motherfucking beat. Bro.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
That's the monumental.
That's the money. You're right. That's the monumental.
I went to Ray's retirement. I went to Ray's retirement. and I was and he fucking made me the speaker, dog.
I would have loved to be there. I would have loved to be there, man, to see
That,
that.
yeah,
bro.
look, I was, and
Oh.
look, you know how you know the shit I did and how I got out, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
to be right there, to be on that stage, and to be up there sitting next to captains and
Yeah.
Ray, everybody in khakis, and to
Yeah.
see that I've never missed a beat. That even now, that captain, I'm sitting next to that captain, I'm like, hey, my dude, your paycheck is probably still a little less than mine. You get every 2 weeks, and I'm like that every week. You know what I mean?
still cocky, yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you
and
still
to
got that
see,
cockiness about you.
and to see, but I still work hard for it.
Yeah,
Like you
yeah.
said, yeah, I still answer my phone even or call you. I don't care if I'm 300
Yeah.
feet up. If the
Yeah.
ones I love call me, I don't
You
care if
gon-
I'm 300
yeah.
feet up. But I'm
We
gonna answer
talked
my
for a
phone. I'm
minute.
like, what you need?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
talked for a
I'm
minute
gonna
and we
chill.
chopped it up, and it was
Yeah,
just good
dog.
energy, dog. Like it always been that way with us. And but that's
Yeah.
what happened because we done been through some things together. We done seen us at each other lowest, and we had to help each other get up out of that. And we was
Right.
there on the nights when other people
Yeah.
went, you know what I'm saying? So we can never
Hell
lose
yeah.
that made us monumental to each other, bro. And I tell Bo that all the time because and people will never understand the relationship we have because you wasn't there. Like you had to be there.
Right.
Like you
You had to
had
be
to,
there.
like,
Man.
you just had to be there to know. Shout outs to
Once in a
Had
Dungy.
to
lifetime
Like
be.
moment.
our homie
Yeah,
Dungy. And
yeah.
he was like, man, Dungy was one of the first people who just genuinely just loved to just from the minute I
Yeah.
met Dungy, it was all love. It was all like we
That,
just
and I don't, boy, that was one of the funniest, one of the dogs, one of the
silliest,
funniest,
funniest
one of
motherfuckers
the
Wildest.
dog.
Now that
I
boy has
swear,
a
it was
wild
always,
story, man.
Oh,
bro, it
bro.
was always something. I
It
had the
was
pleasure.
always
I
something
had the
with him.
pleasure to be in at his wedding too.
Yeah,
I had the
man.
pleasure before they got married. I had the pleasure of being there too. And Ray, yeah,
Yeah, man.
and Ray.
And you know,
And
Ray,
that's Ray, you know?
we were so close too that I got to see Ray kids grow up, and I got to be
Yeah,
around Ray and his wife, and
Asia Ray.
yeah, and all of them when they
Yeah,
I remember being able to spend the night at Ray's house. We would go over there, have cookouts at his house, and we would drink and we
man.
would
Yeah,
spend the night playing cards and poker and just playing the game. Where I remember we would play Madden and NBA 2K, and I remember those. We would sit up and rap and joke, and man,
bro,
it's love, bro.
nothing like it.
Nothing
Nothing
like
like
it.
it,
I
bro.
remember Juice, me and Juice, Harewood, bro. He was like
Oh
the
man,
big
I ain't
Brody to
fucking
me.
care with the minute either.
Oh man,
He done
Juice,
became. He had his daughter
Juice
and
literally
everything. Like,
took me up under his. Yeah, he got a beautiful daughter, bro.
yeah,
Bro, Juice took me
she's
under
probably
his
a
wing.
teenager by now.
Oh no, she definitely a teenager
Damn.
now. I'm still in contact with Juice through social media, so I still be seeing
Yeah,
him
that's
doing
when
his
I
thing. I
see
would
him, but I
love to catch up.
haven't hit him
Yeah, I
up.
haven't talked to him in a minute. I would love to catch up with
Over the
Juice 'cause-
years, I used to send
Yeah.
tracks to him just to see if I can get him to bite down on it. You know what I
get him
mean?
to split because
Just
he
to
that Philly.
get it,
He that Philly
yeah.
boy.
I miss
He that
dog. I
Philly
miss
boy.
his
Yeah,
bars,
yeah,
dog. I used to try
yeah.
to.
I miss them
I send,
bars.
like I send everybody, I send this shit to just see if it'll
Yeah,
put him in that
yeah,
swing
see-
and send me something back, but he never
Yeah.
sent me shit back. He crushed my ego,
Yeah.
like nigga.
Yeah.
Is it good? Is it good, dog?
Yeah.
Let me know, dog. Is it good enough for you to
Yeah.
hop on it and say something to me or what, dog? Just say something.
Facts. Man,
But you know,
we had a
life
crew,
takes its
like you
place.
said. We had a crew, bro. We had a
Yeah, we
crew,
did.
man. We was always together
we
too,
did.
bro. We had fun, bro. With Boston,
Yeah.
like me and you was talking about Boston. Like she was one of the few females that was a part of our group that was like
Yeah.
tied in with us and locked in with us all the time. And you know
Am
what
I
I'm
upside
saying?
down?
Yeah, you upside
Yep.
down.
Shit,
And
you
the
know me,
stuff,
I
man.
can't keep it together.
And
I can't keep it
so
together.
we still
I
got
seen-
James
I
and the younger
seen-
boys that came.
Hey, let me tell you this is how love goes, right? This is how brother and sister goes. I'm all the way out here out west, and my destination point was Texas.
Yeah.
And I forgot that Candace was in Texas. And then when I pulled up, I'm like, I wanted to go straight through because I had to be at this other job in Indiana. So I didn't want to pay for a hotel room and I'm just gonna sleep a couple hours and keep it moving. So it was wasting money with me.
Yeah,
And I
facts.
forgot, damn, Candace. I called Candace. Hey, Candace, left her a message. Hey, can I just chill in your driveway? I don't need to go in the house or nothing like that. Just need to get a couple hours sleep and keep it moving somewhere, a safe point. Hell yeah, come through. And I ain't seen her in 20 years.
That's love.
20, that was 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's love.
Got my hug
That's
from
love.
her. She still the same. Got my hug from her. She said, you need anything? You need to come inside this restaurant. I'm like, nope, I just need to go to sleep and just get because I got to be at this job in a couple of days, and I got another 12-hour drive on me. And she was, man, it was just, it's unconditional. Because I
Yeah.
ain't everybody's cup of tea. I just got
Yeah.
to talking to Gerard earlier. I ain't
Yeah.
everybody's cup of tea.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I know
Well, I
that.
think we all
You know,
that. I think that's why
The
we.
fact that
Yeah.
you know that.
Yeah. Because I think we all.
You-
I
It's
think we
growth.
all
I
feel
know I'm
that
not
way.
everybody's cup of tea. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey,
I
but
stand
see,
how I
Yeah.
stand. I'm firm on my
I feel
stance.
like
know
I
ain't
feel the
everybody's cup
same
of
way
tea.
as you, dog. I know that I'm not
You know what I mean?
everybody's cup of tea, but I think that's why our group was so good together because we was like the outcasts, we was the misfits, and we
As
Yeah,
Billy
all
Ray
together.
called it, the fuck ups. And
Yeah.
retard.
Hey, but
Yeah.
but at the end of the day, you still, even though at the end of the day they call us
Yeah.
fuck ups, you still couldn't
Exactly.
fucking touch it, dog.
You
You
couldn't
couldn't
touch it.
fuck with it. Dog.
You couldn't.
Couldn't
Listen,
fuck
I
with
still
it.
got pictures of us going across seas, bro, and doing stuff. I got, oh man.
Yeah.
But like I told you, even without the pictures, I could never forget the moments that we had, bro, because they was that monumental to me. Doing the things that we did, bro.
Those moments bring me through hard times, to be
It's
honest.
facts, bro. Facts.
They bring me through hard. If I'm getting low
Facts.
on stuff and I want to pick myself up, I look through my photos and reminisce and be like, damn, now yeah. Let me get my ass up.
Yeah, let's get it.
Let me
Yeah,
get
I gotta
myself
get up and get it.
'Cause
Yeah, stop playing.
even though I got out before everybody, and
Yeah.
even then Ray, like when I got out, Ray was like, man, just stay here. I'm like, nah, I gotta get it. I'm more
Yeah.
than this, and I gotta
Yeah.
get it. And I could have stayed there with y'all and went somewhere else, but I gotta
Yeah.
get it. At the end of the day, by me doing what I do and allowing y'all to see what was life outside, I felt that I could be an example of, man, it ain't over when we get out of this motherfucker. Life still goes on.
Facts. Yeah.
Life still goes on, dog. I'm still out here I'm hanging up. Yeah, I was playing with explosives all them damn years, and I'm still doing stupid shit like hanging off steel 300 feet. Life is life.
Yeah. Life is life.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Facts.
Life is life. It don't matter what road. It's about what we. It's about how we. It's not what you do. It's how you go about doing it.
Yeah, exactly. It's the journey, bro. It's the experiences
Yeah.
that you gain from the journey. And
Yeah,
when
man.
you've been in the military, you get a good respect to that. Like, you know what? This is just a part of my journey. The military is just part of my journey. It's not my whole journey.
Yeah.
Because, like he said,
A lot
even
of-
Bo about to get ready to retire next year. He's gonna have to start a whole new journey after he retires. Just like what's his name?
All of
Yeah, all of them. They gotta.
them.
Yeah,
All
you
of-
gotta.
all of
It's always gonna be life after this. So you know, me and you, we just jumped out. We jumped out a little earlier than others. You know what I'm saying?
And as from the outside that's been out for that's looking in, it's nothing more than balancing or how can I say it in a simple is battling the comfortability of knowing that if I pay all these bills, right now, and I know I ain't got nothing but a couple dollars to my name, I know it's gonna be that check. Boom. It's gonna be there in that next check. It's gonna be there. All I gotta do is get up and month. It's gonna be there. Or if you push on the shove, I got the ship. It's the comfortability of that because out here is dog eat dog out this motherfucker.
Yeah. Facts.
So you gotta get up and get it. So it's nothing more than battling that comfortability that you've been given.
Yeah.
I mean,
Facts.
but even before I was in the military, I've been working since I was 8 and 9. My family had businesses. I was in the restaurant business since I was 9. So it was nothing to me to come out. And to be honest with you, how I got the construction job, shit, they came looking for me.
Facts.
Because
Big dog.
it's I'm one of the melanated brothers.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm one of the few that you can't really go into a lot of construction without finding somebody with a fucked up background. What I mean?
Facts.
So
they definitely gonna have.
Look at me. Yeah, I can get in security clearance and no record, no nothing like that. So they go, oh shit, oh
yeah, exactly.
Hey, you going over here? You going over here? So it's been a strategy. know how to strategize through life and look at things in different perspectives is the best way, and not just being narrow minded, but being not and never being scared to spread your fucking wings and just jump every time, every now and then. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
that's what me
that's
and
what
Bo
it's
talk
called
about all the
for.
time. You gotta
Yeah.
be. You can't. Everything that you want is on the other side of fear. You gotta be
Yeah,
willing to go
yeah,
through the fear
yeah.
to get to what you want, bro.
Man, that's why I said spread your wings. Sometimes
Yeah,
you know it's that fear that keeps you back. If you don't jump, your ass is not going to get. You're
exactly.
not going to get what you want.
You can't get nothing standing still.
Yeah,
Facts.
yeah. Ain't nothing going to
Facts.
come to a dreamer. It's only a dream comes to those who sleep.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
You can dream about it all day. You better get up and put that leg work into it. You know what I mean?
Facts. You gotta. Hey,
It's,
you gotta go put it. You
I'm
gotta go
living,
get it.
yeah.
You
I'm
gotta
living
go
proof
prove
of
your
it,
worth,
bro.
bro. As a man,
Yeah.
the world wants us to go prove our worth. So every day we gotta
Yeah.
get up and go prove our worth, whether we want to or not.
And it's 3 times harder for us because
Yeah, of course.
you know, as a people, a lot of us, you know the term. If you want to hide something from a nigga, put it in the book. So a lot of the generation, it's true
Yeah.
though, because
Facts.
out here where I am, I see it more and more. It's more prominent because coming from the South, where we're from, over the Southeast and shit, right?
Yeah.
These people over here on West, in the Southwest and stuff like that, didn't, beyond Texas and over, they
Yeah.
didn't have they don't have the impact of the struggles. So they don't know who they
Yeah.
are because I chastise people each day, especially when it comes to us. I chastise them. If you're a melanated person, no matter how old, no matter how young, if I walk past you and you look in your eye, I don't have to say what's up. If I look at you in your eye and I give a head nod, motherfucker, you better give me a head nod and say what's up. You better give me a head nod, a peace sign or something. If you don't, I know who you are. And then I have to remind you who the fuck you are. And bro,
You ain't changed a bit, bro. This nigga ain't changed a bit, bro.
Hey,
This
dog,
motherfucker
see,
ain't
he
changed.
timeless.
He timeless, yeah. He timeless, bro. That motherfucker ain't changed.
You know how long I've been having that? You know how that timeless name came up? We hit Black Planet. Remember, we on the ship we couldn't.
Yep.
On the ship we couldn't. You know what I mean? On the ship we couldn't get so much time because we'd go out of signal and shit, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm on Black Planet getting it in, and it was tapping the monster, and I had to create a fucking name. And I was like looking at the clock, and we had a monster. I said, "Fuck it, timeless one." You know what I mean? And it went from timeless to timeless one to timeless vision. I've carried that name since the early 20 years now, dog. It's been 20, 21, 23, 21 years now, dog. God damn.
Big time.
But it fits. I've stuck with it. You know what I mean? I've stuck. It went from timeless to timeless one to timeless visions.
Yeah.
And
it definitely fits because you are timeless, bro. The time that we had, and man, people will never understand, bro. The Salva that we know. You know what I'm saying? And,
they'll never.
You worded it the best way. Like, you're not everybody's cup of tea, but
right.
The fact that you was our cup of tea, and then we locked in, and because we was hell, Salva. When I really think about it, bro, we was fucking hell, bro.
Hey,
we didn't give a fuck.
Our upper chain of command and just look at us and shake their goddamn head.
Hey, I just thought about it. We were mostly black motherfuckers in the department.
Yeah, it was mostly black people in the department, bro.
And then remember you had Wellendorf.
Mm-hmm.
He was the big white boy with the glasses.
Yeah, I remember.
And remember
they was leaving right when me and you got there, Bo. They was getting ready to go.
Yeah,
remember they had all the chevrons. Remember and then you had stupid ass Crow.
Yeah,
the one that I always get into be wanting to beat his ass up every goddamn day.
I remember his name.
Me and Marlboro used to get into it all the time.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, because it wasn't about.
You
They
remember
always said,
Marlboro? But well, hold on, Bo. You know Marlboro. Marlboro was the
Yeah,
big
I remember him.
look,
He the one that told us when we we
yeah.
passed out in the car.
So, yeah, we passed out of the yeah, that motherfucker. Yeah, you know.
Y'all just go
Marlboro.
home. Y'all go.
Yeah, y'all just go home. Y'all just go home. We all in the car drunk.
oh,
Y'all just go home.
we had some
Yeah.
time.
We had some time,
see,
though.
but it wasn't. They always just tell me, "Oh, you got a problem with authority." No, I don't. I got a problem with those who don't know how to use their authority correctly.
Facts.
That's what I have a problem with. And I didn't really change until Petty Officer Light, Chief Light. Petty Officer,
Oh,
he
yeah.
made Chief, but Petty.
Billy
That was a
Ray.
wild
When
yeah,
Light,
Billy Ray.
remember
Billy
Light?
Ray? I
Billy
know.
Ray.
Hey, I don't know him as
Yeah.
Light. I know him as Billy Ray.
You never heard the story on what he did to me, did you? Let me tell you the story on what he did to me. Do y'all realize that when we was in there, when we had a change, when Upton them left and he came in?
Yeah, I remember.
Do you
Upton
recall? He would, and Light and old Billy Ray. He would come
Granville.
around the office. He would. Y'all didn't notice that he came around the office periodically before he took the change of command.
Yeah. I remember.
Before he
Right.
stood in. He came. He'll always pop his head in the door sometime at night, or through the daytime to see who. And we look at him like, who the fuck is this?
Yeah, who is? Yeah, I remember that.
But throughout those little 2-3 weeks that he was doing that, he was filling us out. And before when it was on the weekend too, and I had duty. When he took the position of CDO, LDO, leading duty officer, whatever.
Yeah.
He called me in there. He ain't called me. He summoned my ass to make me come to the office. I'm like, why the fuck I gotta go to the office for? I ain't did shit. You know what I mean? I've been on a good streak. What the fuck? Yeah, I ain't did nothing stupid.
It's sad when you gotta be like, I've been on a good streak.
Yeah, I've been on a good streak. What the fuck, son? What am I doing to get summoned to the office? Like I've done some shit. And I'm like, man, I ain't been doing nothing stupid lately. So
yeah. I
I get in there and he's sitting at the desk over in the corner.
Yeah.
And he comes in, I'm looking at him like puzzled, like, who the fuck are you? I said, yeah, somebody called me. So yeah, I called you. He said, go ahead and hatch the door. So I took the long hatch, poof. He said, no, hatch all that motherfucker. It's like verbatim, hatch all that motherfucker. Go ahead, latch it. So I'm latching every one of these motherfuckers like, what the fuck? But he's my senior, so I gotta do the shit. So I'm like, motherfucker, what's going on? He said, yeah, now have your ass asleep. This motherfucker just don't know who he talking to. He just don't know. Yeah. Dog. He was like, yeah, I heard you was the biggest, baddest motherfucker over here in G1. Where you hear that from? He said, yeah, you can whoop everybody's ass. You can do this, you can do that. I've been hearing a lot about you. Yeah, you the biggest and baddest motherfucker. Well, I called you for a reason. I'm like, well, what reason is that? He said, that's why I had you to hatch your door. He said, since you the biggest and bad motherfucker, I'm that motherfucker too. And I'll beat your motherfucking ass right here, right now. Try me. And I looked at him. I was in shock. I didn't nut up, but I was like, I had to think like, damn, this nigga just tried me here and had doors hatches. Now he got some size on me, so I had to think about it. You know what I mean? Like,
had a little bit of weight
he
on
wasn't.
him.
He had some weight on that. He wasn't like he was slow. He was agile.
You
like,
always been a skinny nigga, so
yeah. So so I thought about it. I was like, he was like, yeah, I beat your ass right here. He said, yeah, I got a black wife too. And if you don't want me to fight your ass, if you don't want to fight me right here because of the ship, here's my motherfucking. He wrote his address down, wrote his number. He said, meet me at my motherfucking house, and I'm gonna beat your ass out on my front lawn, and I'm gonna have my wife watch. That way neither one of us get trouble since you so big and badass. I said, bro, you ain't got no problem out of me, though. Cause he was like, yeah, dog. I was like, man, I gave him his respect because I was like, ain't nobody ever came at me like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. I didn't nut up, but I wanted to take I'm sitting in the chair, the little red chair that leans back.
Yeah,
and shit.
that red chair.
I'm sitting with my hand fist, my veins popping out of my arm like this motherfucker just tried me like I'm some kind of bitch in this motherfucker. You gotta be fucked up, white boy. What the fuck wrong with you? You know what I mean? But after that, he was like, everything that they told me was a lie because they was feeding this motherfucker salt with this and salt with that.
They used to always do that. Oh yeah.
They was hating, because he was like, I didn't see none of that. Yeah, he was like, man, I've seen the whole division. because I was hearing words, so that's why I would pop my head in. That's when I changed up. That's when I went for my officer's packet. Gave me red flag recommendations. He was like, if you just follow my lead, I got you. He was like, you got potential. He was like, don't think I got this chief for nothing. I got knocked down a few times, but I still came back. He said,
Yeah.
you remind me of me. And when he said that, he was like, man, you got it. You like me. You a fighter. He was like, man, I'll happy switch it up. And bruh, that's when I started doing my little shit going for my officer packet. Right. You know what I mean? Remember, it was you don't remember that it was an ensign that came on the ship. And you don't remember that, dude. It was a tall, brown skinned ensign that came on the ship. She caught me looking at her.
Listen.
Nah, this ensign, nah, she was something. I forgot.
The females
who
was a
on
blur on the boat, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It was a blur.
Yeah,
You got about 3,000 of them.
Yeah, when it came to the females, it's a blur.
Yeah.
I won't lie to you.
Yeah,
It's
not to me, because I had a particular type that I was going. I ain't have a lot of.
You had a particular everything.
A lot of them
when you
was
was
much.
nigga. You are a particular ass nigga. That's always been you
Yeah,
being
because-
particular.
Well, I was going after that. I was going after that ensign. I
Yeah,
was going after. Well, that's why I went to officer. I was going after that ensign.
I think I actually remember this shit too. Though that's the crazy part. I actually
Oh,
remember you trying.
ooh.
I remember you being in love with some officer lady, and you used to always do some extra shit. Yeah, I think.
I remember he used to talk about something instant though.
Yeah,
back
I
in the
do
day.
remember you
Yeah,
telling us
bro.
about
That
some
was,
instant back in the
my
day,
heart
bro.
dropped because I didn't know that she was an ensign. Cause she remember they.
Cause yeah, I think
She was
the
new on
first
the
time
ship,
you met
and
her-
we was
yeah,
out
she
in-
was new on the
Actually,
ship.
that's what I
was
remember. The first
That's
time he
when
met her,
we met her.
he
Yeah.
came and told her the story about this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I think so. The first
Yeah,
time you
dog,
met her,
she
because
was
she
I think we
running
were
around
paying the
an
room and
officer.
shit.
Yeah, you came back and told
Yeah,
us.
running
Yeah.
around that hangar deck dog with them little
Yeah.
biking shorts, and she caught me on
Yeah.
the phone once, and I was looking at that ass like that.
Mhm.
And then on the mass decks, I seen her in the goddamn khakis. My heart just said, "Dude, that bitch gonna get me." All she did was smile and walk past. I'm like, "Gotcha, bitch, gotcha."
Hey,
Dog was
that
coming.
motherfucker said, hey, that mother told that same story 20 years ago.
Hey, dog, Tony,
Hey,
dog.
I remember. No,
Oh,
now
no.
that he telling the story, I remember that shit, bro.
I was on
I
it,
remember
dog.
that
I was
instant,
on
bro. She did have you gone, boy. I remember he came
Had
in
me-
there cheesy.
hey.
He was super happy. I was like, God,
Yeah,
damn, bro.
I found me
Because then I
one
remember
that
now.
did.
I remember we was joking with him. We was like, "Hey man, show us who this chick is." He was like, "Nah, that's mine. I ain't showing y'all nothing, bro.
Yeah,
I know what y'all trying to do. I know what y'all trying to
because
do."
you had them New York boys was
Yeah.
twing. They
Yeah.
tried to step in, but I already knew that it wasn't a flavor, so I didn't
Yeah, it
have
wasn't
no
a-
problem
yeah.
with it anyway.
Mm.
It was an intellectual thing. They was just it was it was intellectual for my ass. I was on it. That was just one of many.
Yeah.
That was one of many, boy. Ooh wee.
Damn.
It was good
Nighttime.
times, bro.
Shit. Nighttime was the shit, boy. Ooh, I got some stories, but I can't tell a couple stories now.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And I be like,
Wall
and I tell
stone.
people all the time, man, like some of the best stories we can't even really say because I know
Say
they're
you
gonna
can't
ban
say
us.
it, dog.
They
We
gonna,
gotta
if
keep
we
them
try to
on
put that out there
dog.
on this, they
Ooh.
gonna ban our podcast.
Hey.
Like, they gonna go
And
ahead
then
and like,
on,
yeah,
then,
get
on,
over
then on top of that, you even though it was back in the past, but still you don't want to,
Yeah.
put out the bullshit to, and so you got, but those are the stories that keep a nigga like, yeah, we was
But
shit.
you know,
It
on
was
Sovereign,
shit.
I got into it with Light a couple of times too because you remember we was all in the hangar bay, and we was
Hangar
always
bay
getting in
shop.
trouble, so they kept sending us TAD anyways. So when Light first got there, me and Bo was TAD. We wasn't even there.
Yeah.
We was at TAD. So when we came back, I remember I had the same incident with Light, except for he ain't got no doors. But I remember first time meeting him, we finally came back to the division because we was getting ready to go out to sea. So when we getting ready to go out to sea, everybody go back to their divisions, and now because we got to do the unhaul and bring it on all the stuff, and all these working parties. And I remember running into Light. I remember we got back, and I remember we were standing in quarters for the morning quarters. And I remember, you know how we do before we get in line. We all joking with each other, talking shit, doing our thing. And we did quarters, and they introduced Light. And I remember me and Bo was kind of like, we didn't know if we was going back to the hangar bay, where we were supposed to be. So I remember we were just sitting around bullshitting in front of the front red door, the officer door. And then I remember they was like, Bo, you going back to the hangar bay. And then I remember I was like, okay, shit, I'm finna go to the hangar bay too. Trap, come back here.
I'm like,
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
damn, bro, what the fuck? What's going on? Next thing you know, I had to go talk to. I remember because what was it? The officer name was his name Leggett or Legret?
What's the
short
Filipino one or the?
No, not the Filipino, the white dude, the short white dude, skinny white dude. His name was Leggett or something like that. He was our officer when Light got there. But I remember because Granville had just got there too, and I remember because this is when I went to the flight deck because I had kept getting in trouble with Doremus and bumping heads with Doremus them inside Hangar Bay. Light came with me talking about, oh, I get you right. You're gonna come up to the, we're gonna get you like he was talking that rah-rah shit to me too. Like he was like rah-rah this and this. And I remember I was just like, oh, okay. Like I was like, whatever, man. I couldn't fight it because it's work. It don't matter where I work, and I'm gonna still be me.
Yeah, that was after the shipyard. It's after the ship. After we came out the ship.
No, that's why I said that's why I said this is when we was getting ready to leave. We was getting.
Oh, that's when they had sent Billy Ray to the flight deck.
Yeah, because I wasn't there when he was in as the LPO. I got back when he was the LPO of flight deck. So we was because I was TAD to SHs. Yeah, I was TAD. I was TAD to supply. So I wasn't there. So when I got back, he was like, yeah, I won't, but I had already bumped into him because you got to realize even though I was TAD, I'm always in y'all shops. I'm always popping up, chilling out with y'all. Yeah. So I knew of Light already. And people had already been telling me about Light. And I'm like, man, shit, I'm Hangar Bay, he the flight deck. We ain't never gonna really talk to each other. That's back up. Because then, I had, what's the big, was he Mexican? What was the Mexican dude that was the first class in Hangar Bay when we was getting ready to leave out to sea that time with Light? I can't think of what this dude was. He was the tall big. He came because he came around the same time as I think he made second class and then made first. But he wanted me in.
Got on nerves. On nerves.
Yeah, he wanted me in the Hangar Bay. But I remember I went up to the flight deck. Me and Light got into the flight deck one day. I don't know what happened, but me and him got into it, and I was like. Whoever the first class was down in the Hangar Bay, he came and got me. He's like, "Come on, bro, I'm gonna bring you back to the Hangar Bay." And this was right during unload. Matter of fact, this all happened when we was doing unload of the missiles. When we, how we got to go out for a little while to transfer the missiles, the bombs, and the missiles. This was during unload. Doing the workup. And me and Light got into it, bro. And I was about to. We was about to throw hands in the goddamn office, like up the flight deck up office type, bro. We was about and yeah, bro. And so they sent me back down to and I ended up going down, and he got mad though, because like I said, the one thing about me, your amount of thinking that you care, my don't give a fuck is way higher. It's way higher, bro. So when he sent me back to the Hangar Bay, I was excited because now I'm with all the boys again. I'm back at home. I'm with Bo again. Me and Bo get to run around and be. And he saw how much fun I was having down in the Hangar Bay. I was only down there for a day before he came back and told me I had to come back up there. Because he was like, he was like, you really don't care, do you? I say, bro, I never wanted to be in the military. Don't get it twisted. I was never one of these guys who had aspirations of the military. The only reason I'm still in the military because they keep giving me these sign-on bonuses. These sign-on bonuses are looking great. They was 10,000, 15,000. Shit.
That was one of the reasons why I did what I did anyway.
Yeah,
because
who gonna turn that down?
Right, them son of a bitches. They told me when Katrina hit. They told me, well, hey, you gonna do a re-enlistment.
Mm-hmm.
And if you do a not a re-enlistment, but if you do a year in extension, because I was on my
mm-hmm.
we'll give you 5,000. I said, oh shit,
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that 1,000.
Exactly.
The motherfuckers gave me $1,000 and then rationed out the 5,000 throughout the year. I say, you son of a bitches got me good. Fuck you motherfuckers. Never in my life again. You know what? I could do better by myself out this month. I ain't giving you another motherfucker here.
You know what's funny? I looked up because every time it was time for me to re-enlist, we was always out to sea. So I was always in some tax-free zone when I was trying to get my money. So I was always getting, but that's why that first time we went out to sea, Man, I spent so much money, nigga. You talking about in every port we went to, I'm blowing cash, buying the
Well,
bar.
I spent about 1,200 in Dubai. That second time in Dubai, I spent about 12.
Sarver, do you remember how much money we used to spend gambling with each other down in goddamn Aussie and Hanger Bay in the Virgin, rolling dice and playing
dominoes,
dominoes and playing fucking poker and bro, we playing Madden for $200-$300. We rolling, man. We was gambling, but I was blowing money fast when I first went out to see what y'all niggas. Man, I was blowing money fast. Every
we
point
didn't have
we
nothing
hit,
else to do. We was on the ship. We ain't have nothing else to do.
I told Bo this. If I can get back all the money I done blew, just blowing money, being across seas, man, you know what I could have did with myself with all that money I done blew?
You did.
Man.
Let me tell you something.
Imagine that.
Man, that's amazing.
I got
that.
Since I stepped into since I got check stubs dating back to 1995, 96. I got a duffel bag of all the years. A couple of my HS my military shit, but that's already on file. But even before the military.
Yeah,
I got all from companies that I work for, badges and shit. I kept a record. I got a duffel bag that's about.
You always been like that though, bro. You've been you always been very meticulous with things that you cared about. You always been a meticulous person.
To say that most people like, oh, I got a duffel bag that shows you I've touched millions throughout my time. Touched millions, not to mention this last 400,000 I made in the last 3 years.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. But taxes, and I be looking at it like, damn. Like last year, I made 135,000 last year, and I'm like, where the fuck did all this money go to? And all of it is fucking tax.
All this money listen.
And it ain't like I live with my motherfucking means.
Yeah. It's called investing.
Look at it.
I'm glad you touching on to the start. You got it. That's what we here for. Proper investment, bro. We was blowing money fast. Now we got to properly invest.
and
properly invest fast.
We got to properly invest now.
And yes, and now and you know what? They got me on that trail. And that's why I love my down to earth sisters, because my sisters, my wife has got me on that looking, and because I never was good at motherfucking subtracting. All I can fucking divide. All I did was multiply and add. I'm not taking away shit. All I can do is, man, so they got me. That put away. I'm like, fucking money comes and money goes. I'm gonna spend this shit now. I don't give
exactly.
a fuck. You know what I mean?
I definitely had one of. It's funny you saying that, because me and Bo was literally talking about that earlier on this podcast about how you can get money back. It's gonna come and go. You can't get the time and the experiences and the things that we got. Those are the timeless things. Those are the things that matter the most, because those were the experiences that we had. This money, it's always, we hustlers. We naturally hustlers. We can always make money.
That's it. It ain't nothing but a thing. I know they grow. I know that money grows on trees to me.
Yeah, I know how to go get it. I know where to go find it. Yeah,
man.
But the experiences and the life and the things that we did, man, that's once in a lifetime stuff that we did.
That's once in a lifetime. You ain't gonna get that.
That can never be replicated. Yeah, that
was a legendary era right there.
Yeah, what a time to be alive. Yeah, what a time to be alive when we was doing that. Yeah, because you got to realize we was doing it back when cameras wasn't popular. Stuff you couldn't just catch us doing.
Yeah,
you had to go get this shit developed.
And look,
to get this.
And look, the phones. I have the. I got the old phones that we had. The phones that I had in the military. I got them. I still got them. I don't know how I can get the data off of them, because we have pictures in that motherfucker. I got all the old phones.
Leave it be.
Like the BlackBerry.
We don't need to see.
Things should stay buried.
Things should stay hidden, but some things we should not resurface, because that the stuff that we did back then is frowned upon now. We'll be looked at as months.
Frowned upon. I tell you what to be frowned upon. Our shit wasn't frowned. I tell you what we could be frowned upon. The shit that we did was fun. Fuck that.
No, you're right.
We
We really,
yeah,
we
I could
really
tell some shit
experienced
to be
life.
frowned upon.
No,
The shit
but
that
we
the shit
really,
we did, we
we
explosive.
yeah, we really enjoy, like, especially coming from where we come from, and not, it's not a regular experience for people where we come from to do. So that we did
Right.
it, and we did it at the highest level that could be done, man. I'm trying to tell
Yeah.
you, bro.
Yes, yes,
That's
we
why I
did.
love when they say I got nights that I remember nights that when I ain't remember nights. I got nights like that, and I remember that night, but I don't remember what the fuck happened.
Especially off the jungle juice. Shit.
What? When we get to drinking, when we get
Hey,
to drinking,
dog. Hey,
That's a good part
it's
of it.
one,
That's a
but
good
it's
piece of
look,
it.
it's one particular night that I still replay back in my head because it was a long day. We had got off around 11, 12. We met up at Robin's and Manly's in them place.
man,
And we
I
started.
ain't seen
They
that
had
in a
that.
minute.
They had that. They had they had all that. They had soaked all the fruit in liquor, and that
Yeah.
big ass and we long ass.
Oh, that's when they always was making that hunch punch. That's when
Yeah, boy. Hey,
Yeah.
it's one night in particular. You know when Manny lost that night that Manny lost his shit, lost his tooth. That's that night that I'm talking about. It was a long day and long night, and that's
I forgot all
and
about that night.
bruh, I was talking about it to Ray and because everybody
I forgot about it. We
was
was
a lot
lit,
of
we was
we
drunk
was-
though. It was a lot of
Hey.
alcohol that night though.
yeah.
We
went
would
to
people
parties,
people
went to
used to
clubs
get
and shit.
feelings used to get hurt a lot when we was around.
Yeah.
And we used to, because people, we were so cracking jokes, we gonna talk shit. We didn't give a fuck. A lot of feelings got hurt, bro. A lot of feelings got hurt, bro. A lot of fighting got had because of choice words saying. You know what I'm saying? So
stupid shit. I fought. I fought. Me and Brown fought because I thought that Brown had my motherfucking my bag, and yeah, me and Brown. But after me and Brown fought, it was bullshit. But I apologized because we ended up docking, and I ended up finding my bag in the trunk of my car. I was like, fuck, stupid fuck. I went back to my bad, bro. I'm sorry, dog. Look, I'm sorry, bro. I was like, man, you better put my shit back in my goddamn bag by the time I get back from chow. And boy, I was talking that shit in that mirror. That nigga came from the back, tried to stuck my ass, dog. They say I hit that nigga about 100 times.
Brown a
about
Florida boy now. Don't get it. He a South Florida boy now. Hey,
yeah. It was you couldn't get away because I grabbed that motherfucker.
Yeah, he was never scared.
Never.
And I think that was the best about us. None of us was scared of each other. We all respecting, and it is what it is. Hey, because I still remember when Bo was ready to fight everybody. Like I said, we used to get we used to get wild, bro. We used to get wild, bro. We would bump heads, like you say, just like brothers and sisters do. We would bump heads with each other too, and we'll talk that shit, and we'll be like, "Okay, motherfucker, don't worry, we gonna get it."
Yeah.
And so, after that, but remember, back in the days, we could fight and then become best of friends. Like that was kind of our generation. We can get it.
That's why I brought up Brown.
Yeah.
When me and Brown did it, when me and Brown got into it, dog, our bond got tighter because I apologized to him. Like I told him, if my shit's so much, I apologize to you like a man.
Yeah, exactly.
From then, our bond got tighter.
But that's because we hold each other accountable. That's why I say I don't understand what women say. Oh, men don't hold each other accountable. That's all we do is hold each other accountable. That's all we do. First of all, I hold myself to standards. So if we gonna really rock with each other like that, I gotta hold you to some standards too.
Man,
that's just how men are.
And that's why, and that's the prime example of why we are right here right now.
Facts.
Like we ain't never, motherfucking.
Like we ain't never left, man. And you know what I really want us to do, bro, man? And I really do. I want us all to get together, man, like reunion type, bro. Just all of us, cause we dying, bro. We're passing away, bro. Beverly's gone.
Bro.
Dungy's gone. Ford is gone. Like we lost a lot of people, bro. So
man,
we gotta keep in touch with each other. We gotta keep, bro, because
like you said, what we had was monumental. And I ain't trying to cut you off, Sava, but you took
No.
so long to get in that we only get 4 hours and we had 3:52.
Look, I know my stupid ass. I was trying to. I couldn't. Man,
They
as
about
soon
to
as you
shut
say,
us
yeah,
down.
you go show this old ass nigga how to do
But
this
listen,
shit, I
Sava,
pop
yeah,
it.
but listen, don't ever think that this the only time, bro. You are more than welcome
No,
to join
it's only the
us
first
any,
time. I've been waiting.
anytime you want to join, bro. You can join. We'll
Bro,
send you the link
I
and you just load up.
It's just the time I gotta
So what? Because you in Arizona, I'm in Minnesota.
Oh, so shit, it's 6:12 on me.
So what time is it right now for you?
6:12.
6:12. It's what time is it for me? It's
8:12.
8:12.
So you two ahead.
I'm 2 ahead of you.
That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad.
But you know,
So
we talking to Bo all the way in Seoul, Korea.
You still over? You like Robe? You like Bar? Y'all motherfuckers ain't coming
Hey,
back.
Bo still across seas. That boy is in Seoul, Korea, bro. That nigga not here.
Hey.
So his time is even farther behind us. He like a whole, but no, he a whole day ahead of us. He's a whole day ahead of us. So it's Friday
Saturday morning
for
right
us.
now.
It's Saturday morning for him.
Shit, yeah, word. I gotta get my ass up. I gotta be at work at 4 a.m.
Hey, I feel you.
Yeah,
Listen. I just got off of work today and came straight back and did a podcast. So I ain't even changed.
When you hit me up, like I said, when you hit me up, I was just not getting off of work, and that was.
But sorry, look, when you hit me up, bro, the biggest smile came on my face when you was like, bro, you want me to be a special guest? Hey,
yes, hey, dog.
Nigga, hit me up. I'm like, man, let me call. I cheesed.
When I first
sent
seen
it to this nigga straight. I said, let me send this shit to Bo.
The first one I seen is when I commented, and then when I went to see Candace was like, yo, you seen Miss? I was like, yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna torment them motherfuckers until I get on that motherfucker. I said, I'm gonna torment until he get me on that motherfucker.
This is what we made the podcast for, so we can get in contact with each other. Talk to you. You part of the brotherhood. So people need to be able to talk to you. Because you part of the brotherhood. So, and like Bossy, even though she's a girl, she's a part of the brotherhood. She always been one of the niggas, bud. I don't know what Bossy thinks. She always been one of the guys.
Shoot me next time. Today was just I just wanted to be around y'all. But next time we get up with we have some context behind it. I mean,
we'll plan it better.
At the end of the day, whoever sees this, it's about us feeding the youth. It ain't how we know already rent. The only way we can change this place is through the youth. You know what I mean? That's my whole goal. Is I always look after the younger ones. I always spit that shit to the younger ones because they're the ones that's going to be after us. That's going to pick up that torch if we plant the right seeds. He's gone.
Yep.
You over in the morning time chilling, bro.
Hey, cause usually we do that shit late night. Usually I be halfway sleep. I do like 3 or 4 in the morning usually.
Damn, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
You be up on time.
Yeah, you know I work too, so I be up and I'm always up though, bro. Like I said, I'm gonna be up all night. You know, the military still got me fucked up, bro. So I'm still on military time and all kind of shit, bro. Yeah, I don't sleep, bro. Yeah, I don't sleep, bro. I'm always up doing something. I'm ripping and running. I'm always moving. I'm always traveling. I'm going. I'm always on the go.
When that sunrise, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I'm getting in the mood. So.
And next time I wash my hair and let my hair just.
Hey, listen. You see, I got my what's the name on because my hair ain't ready. Yeah. Bro. I keep this on, bro. You already know.
Look, it's already untwisted. It's just ready to untwist and stuff like Goku. I only keep it locked down because my hard head, dog.
Hey, but check this out. I got your number now, so we're gonna be in contact anyways. I'm gonna keep in contact because, like I said, we definitely want you to be on here as many times as you want to be on here, bro. I don't know if you seen we had what's the name on here too. We just couldn't. Oh no, you didn't get to see it because we couldn't put it out. We had Ked on here. We got to put Ked on here. Hey, I want to get Goodman them on here too. I want to get us all on here at the same time. Goodman, Hardy.
I passed it down to him.
Yeah, pass it down to them. Hardy,
both the Goodman. You sent me that link. You
Yeah.
sent me that link. I sent it to Sam Goodman and Gerard. They were like, "What's
Yeah,
this?" I
bro.
said, "Man, that's Missy and Getty's. They getting got a goddamn podcast. I'm about to go cut up now." Because just a couple of weeks ago, I had called Gerard, and
Mhm.
like we doing now, we started talking about stories and stories.
Yeah.
And he said a story with Ray, so I ended up. He was talking,
Calling Ray.
and I ended
Yeah.
up calling Ray. I called Ray, and Ray chimed in. He didn't even know. He started talking to Ray, and Ray was like, "Oh shit!" Then we started
Yeah.
talking about Sam. Just so happened
Yeah.
Sam got off work. I chimed in, so all four of us on the phone line and shit,
Oh,
cutting
that was
up.
love.
dog.
I bet you
was
that
on the
was
phone.
love. Oh,
Yeah, I
I
was
bet you
trying
that
to
was
chime
love.
in on everybody. Now that I got chimed on, I can. Well, other than
You
Boaz,
could, yeah, we
he's
can link up.
always-
Yeah, now that you got the, yeah,
His ass,
I
dog.
sent Bo your number too, but we can, yeah, we
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
got to get in a group chat, a group video chat, and get to talking to all us and all us get to talking, bro.
But that reunion, just
Yeah, we
sit
should
tight.
do that.
When
Yeah, we should do
I
that.
want to. I've been talking about that for years. I
Yeah.
always tell Ray that if we get a chance, but I'm gonna get that chance to where I got the
Yeah.
money to say, you know what, let's make it one place. You know what, you can't make it here. Here's the flight ticket.
Exactly.
Here,
We
all
want
you
it.
gotta do is come.
Yeah,
Just set the time off work. Here's the flight ticket. I got everything. Just need one spot. You know what I mean?
yeah.
That's what I want.
Hey,
'Cause,
make
you know,
make sure that
life-
spot is across the water somewhere.
cross the water. But everybody
Everybody
ain't got
across
their
the water.
passports though. You gotta think that everybody ain't got their passport.
Listen,
Though, huh?
motherfucker too old not to have a passport. now.
But yeah, true. Yeah,
And
true.
we all ex-military. We too much. We can't. Y'all,
Yeah.
y'all gotta get your passports, bro. We military.
Yeah,
We
ain't
gotta
nothing like
have
a
that
Mac
passport.
flight.
Ain't nothing like a Mac
Exactly.
flight. Hey, for the cheese ski, and hey, most of the
Nothing
time
like
for
a
the
Mac
free.
flight.
If
If
it's going your direction at the right time, you get on that.
it's
bitch.
time, you damn right. You're going to direct. Yeah, you better hop on it.
You better hop on
You
it.
better hop on it. You better hop on it. Hey, you know what? To be honest with you, I'm by this Air Force base, and when I'm at work, I get a good feeling because they fly the jets. I'm talking about like directly over us, several hundred feet above us, and they be doing their turns and shit. It just reminds me. It's the most common thing. People be like, "Why you always staring at them?" Or you got a fascination, but they don't know that I was in the Navy, and actually, you know, I still got a picture with me. Who's it?
Yeah.
Me, Herwood, and Goodman under the F-14 before they decommissioned it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they didn't know. They never know that we work with the planes and ammunitions and shit. So when I see the
Yeah.
jets, they never know that our berthing was right up under the damn catapult.
Exactly.
Oh, you don't even see that mark no more, do you? You don't even see that mark.
Nah.
You
nah.
remember when I busted my
When
goddamn
you cracked your head?
before-
Nigga, I'll never
Yeah.
forget you cracked your head on the goddamn what's the name? I'll never forget that.
Hey,
Gushing.
no,
This
they
nigga
paid off.
gushing. This nigga done knocked down and knocked himself out gushing, bro.
Bruh,
I'll never forget that.
them fuckers didn't
Yeah.
open up the hatch for GQ, and I thought
This
the whole
nigga-
hatch was
This nigga,
open.
yeah, he trying to run because you know when GQ comes, you supposed to open up the middle hatch. This nigga
Yeah.
running up the
Bro.
goddamn steps, not paying attention.
You know, yeah. Everybody, everybody, dog.
Bing.
You know, after a certain time, everybody start eating this shit, so you can't go to
Yeah.
sleep like that because everybody's up and everybody moving, the catapult's going. So I
Mm-hmm.
said, "Fuck it, general quarters over. You know what? I'm gonna run up. It'll be 2 minutes. I'm gonna piss and come back down. I'm gonna go to sleep." Man, I ran up them goddamn steps and do no medicute. I forgot who it was. I had my do rag on though. As soon as I took that glue, that shit just started gushing out. Let me tie this motherfucker up and go. Man, he patched me up, dog. We about to go to London. I ain't about to walk around with no maxi pad on my goddamn head. Stitch me the fuck up and let's roll. That's when we stopped into Egypt and shit too. That was
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
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 You
I
can't see
remember that. I was there
That's
when you
what that-
pushed that, bro. Because
Right.
remember during that same cruise, what was the white boy who ended up pissing on? Was it Beverly? He pissed on Beverly bed because he came back so drunk. Who was it that it was somebody was so drunk they peed on somebody while they was in the bed? I think it was Beverly or somebody. Oh,
that wasn't bad.
It was.
It was-
I don't think it-
Who was it? Marlboro?
Oh, was it
Marlboro?
Franklin?
No, it wasn't Franklin. That's David.
I think it was Beverly.
I think it was Beverly. Somebody got pissed on. Somebody was so drunk, thought they went to the bathroom and ended up peeing on
Was
them.
it Garcia?
Man, I would-
Was it Garcia? It was somebody. I don't know.
Oh no.
It was
I
somebody,
don't know.
bro. And I remember
Was
they
it
wanted to
Riley?
kill
Was
him.
it Riley ass?
No,
Remember
Riley didn't drink. You remember Riley was the one that was the church boy. Riley was all into God and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
It was another
And
white
that
boy.
nigga-
It was one of the
and-
bigger white boys. It was one of the bigger kind of goofy, clumsy looking white dudes. And I don't know. Matter of
Look,
fact, he
look,
wasn't.
hey,
he
look at
wasn't
this-
even
look at this
in
about
our.
Riley, though.
He wasn't even in G1. He just was in our birthing
Oh,
because he
shit.
got let. I think he was in like G3 or something. But he came back drunk, and he pissed. I can't remember who, but I remember they was finna kill him, because I remember whoever it was had satin sheets. They had some. They had
Beverly. It was Beverly. It was Beverly.
So it was Beverly who got
Hey,
peed on. Yeah.
Beverly. That was
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was whoever had
Beverly.
satin sheets, because he had like satin
And
purple
people
sheets or
sitting
something.
down, we was talking about that too.
And he
We
was he
talking
wanted
about
to
that
he wanted to kill him. He wanted
Kill
to
that
kill that boy, and we had to stop him.
Yeah. He was boy. Mama them, his mama sent him the goddamn sheets, and she was the only motherfucker with the satin sheets.
Yeah, with the satin sheets, yeah, bro. Listen, so I'll
him.
never forget some of the shit that happened to us.
Oh my God, it was funny.
Yeah,
that was funny, boy. Hey, that's some shit, dog.
I remember, and I know we about to have to stop, but I remember when me and Juice was on watch one day, and one of the officers spit from up top, and that shit almost hit Juice. Nigga, me and Juice, listen, Light had to come stop Juice from kicking this officer ass. And he was one of the new officers too, and he thought he was cocky, and he thought he was an innocent, feeling himself. Man, Juice was about to take this nigga head off, bro. He was so lucky.
Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah, we was all cocky. Y'all don't remember? Y'all wasn't there. Was y'all there when? Remember the little chick Hoopy Miller was messing with?
Oh yeah, Hoopy. No, he married her. You know, he married her. He married her. Yeah, he married her.
Remember?
They got kids.
Was y'all there when she first got there?
Yeah, we was there.
Y'all remember?
Of course,
y'all remember when I went up against it? I had a lieutenant. When we had a inspection.
Yep.
We had inspection, and I went up against that lieutenant commander, their chief, and lieutenant commander, chief, and a senior chief or some more petty officer.
I think so.
And they stepped on my shit. They captain's masked me.
Oh yeah, and I remember. Yeah, I do remember when you got it. Yeah.
And they was mad. I was walking around with my chest out like none of you motherfuckers can touch me. They wanted to captain mask me, but when they found out that they said fuck me, and I fuck you, and I had to call the chief and them up that motherfucking ready to squad with them son of a bitches.
Yeah.
Fuck them motherfuckers, dog. We were reckless.
We was reckless. We literally act like we wasn't in the military. We act like we were still out here in the real world, bro. I'm dead serious,
dog.
We would act like we were still streets, living in the streets, living by street codes in the military. How crazy are we? We trying to bring street codes to the military. That's how crazy.
That's why motherfuckers just shake their head at us, because we didn't give a fuck what your rank or who the fuck you was. You come across us, motherfucker, you better be prepared. You better stand by to stand by. Tell you that much.
It's a blessing, bro.
Stand by to stand by. I don't use that word. I don't use that word blessing no more either.
Why not?
Because you got to start using etymology, which is the origins of our word come about.
Hey, it was another
blessing.
It was another motherfucker on our boat that would used to talk like that too. He used to always try to get me to not use certain words, because he was like, "Oh, words originated here," and I forgot what was his name. He was on our boat too. He was a short, light-skinned nigga. He was just like that too. He used to always speak on that kind of stuff.
But in these last 10 years, since I was 35. Since I've been 30, I've been on my path. But since 35, I've been actually reading and learning more. And truth be told, how we speak is not our natural tongue. And believe me, the English language is the youngest. Look at it this way: the English language is the youngest language.
Oh yeah, of course.
Ever. And it has dominated the world, even though in a good sense of fashion. It has created an avenue for different cultures to communicate.
Yeah.
But our tongue is not. I've just now, in the last year and a half, when I was 43, I really found, if you say my name, you're speaking Hebrew, you're speaking our language. And I've just found out what my full name is and the meaning of my name in Hebrew. Now, see, when you. That's why I didn't like you. Call me soft, but I didn't like people calling me my name.
You never used to like. Yeah, I remember that. You used to hate
Never
that.
like you either call me Solver and that's it. You're not gonna
Yeah.
call me my first name.
Yeah,
But
I
now I
remember.
understand why. I've grown into my name. Nasi Mikhail Ben Israel Yaron. It has a now, and you know what? Let me show you this. Let me show you how I've came and my persona. And now I see that I look back. My name stands for Prince Michael, son of Israel, he who will rise. Now take that name and see where I've come from, where y'all see me at to where I am now, and how I've
Facts.
risen,
He who rise.
and
No,
how
I feel you.
how I've come to be.
Facts.
I've,
Facts.
I've grown into my name,
Yeah.
so that's why I be like, that's why I'm like, yo, to unbreak generational curses
Yeah.
upon us. It starts with us learning, then we gotta pass it on to our youngins, because it's some foul. History is a foul and vile. You gotta have a mindset of reading this shit, because it'll have your emotions in an uproar, especially with the things that it's been put in our face, but we have no understanding or understanding of it because it's so embellished.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've learned to stop speaking in such a way, because you speak shit into existence. You know what I mean? But it's like that. It's like that these
Big
days.
facts.
It's like that
But
these days.
yeah,
I'm conscious of how I speak. You know what I mean? And what I speak of, because the things that we've been taught we've been sidetracked. So I'm trying to regain everything that we've lost. I'm trying to reestablish.
regain that
So
knowledge, redistribute that
yeah,
knowledge.
yeah,
Yeah,
hell yeah, and
but
that's the only way we're
shit,
gonna bring change, dog. For
big
real. You
facts.
ain't got no children, Bo? Where your
Of
youngest
course,
at?
I got like 2 of them things, boy,
You got 2 of them
all
things?
over the world, spread across the
Oh
country.
shit, bro. Shit. Right on,
But
dog.
shit,
Everybody grown man
yeah,
status in
yeah.
this bitch, dog. That's what I'm talking about, dog. That's a beautiful thing. Dog,
Of
look at how
course,
far we done came in this bad boy, dog. Beautiful
yes,
thing, dog.
sir.
It's a
But shit,
beautiful
we up at
thing.
our
Dog.
4-hour mark, big dog. We gonna have to.
I bet.
We gotta do this
Hey,
again, man.
most definitely. Call me. Don't put it on here, but get my number from. Get my
Okay,
number
I
from
got it.
chat.
I got it. I'm gonna say, you got
All right.
WhatsApp?
WhatsApp. WhatsApp. Do I
Yeah,
got WhatsApp? I don't know.
download that
I'll
shit,
put it on.
man.
I'll
I'm
put it
gonna
on there
say,
anyway. I'll put
yeah,
it on there.
download that shit. That's how I communicate
All right. Bet.
when I
All
do
right.
appear
Bet.
back
I do.
into the Earth's surface.
I do that. Hey, I love you, bro. We'll get
Yeah,
up in a minute.
same,
Peace
bro.
and love, dog.
Always a pleasure.
All right. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Peace.